ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತದೆ?
Your lordships, kindly, one matter I'm requesting at 2:30, my lord. The reason being, it's a fresh matter. Reason being, my lord, there is a demolition of the compound wall. That's why I'm moving at 2:30, my lord.
End of the list.
Please, please.
Here, LR mat, lot. Tahsildar, LR mat, lot. Tahsildar has issued direction to police, lot. To give protection to one of the respondents hearing, to cultivate the land. Suits are pending before the trial court. and one MSc is pending before this honorable court.
Go before the trial court, sir.
But,
Get an interim order from the trial court, sir. We can't interfere.
but there is a standing crop, my lord. I have cultivated the paddy, my lord. It is
Sir,
very
that's a matter to be decided by the trial court, sir. Only revenue entries this court will decide. This court will not decide on your rights on the property as such.
But my lord, the
Rights based on title deed is a thing to be agitated before the court, trial court.
Right.
Even with regard to possession, sir, we can't decide as to possession, sir.
my lord, suit already dismissed by third respondent, filed by third respondent.
You filed an injunction suit, sir.
Now, I have not filed, my lord. It was filed by third respondent that was dismissed.
Fine.
In spite of that, my lord, Tahsildar, my lord, is giving direction to give police protection to him. It is, my lord, virtually against the orders passed by civil court, my lord. He has to approach civil court, my lord, for necessary relief. On the other hand,
Then you have to file an injunction suit. If you are succeeded over there, you are required to file an injunction suit, sir. Sir, except for revenue entries, I cannot decide any matter over here. Sir, 136 writ petition, decision on 136(3) I can entertain.
This court has taken view that, my lord, the revenue authorities has no direction, no authority to issue order of injunction, and also direction to give.
Nale barutte kodi, sir.
My lord, at the end of the list, my lord, it
My lord,
has
tomorrow, my lord, because the TC has passed an order.
Naledella kodi.
Nali.
fresh matter, my lord, at the end of the list, the matter has come up for demolition of the hostel building
Kodi, at the end of the list.
at the end of the
My lord,
list.
for tomorrow, on Friday, we had moved the memo, like, my lords, today it should have been listed, my lords, it has not been.
Nale barutte kodi.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
1999, dishonorable court was pleased to pass an order, your lordship. These dates, my lord, no proceedings was taken place by the tribunal. Taking advantage of that, my lord, the respondents are.
Nale barutte, sir. Nale barutte, sir.
For
Nale barutte.
pending matter.
Yes, sir.
Adjournments.
Page number 149. I have 2 weeks time, 49.
Adjournment, wait, months.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ರೀ, ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಇಂದ ಇವಾಗ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lords, it's for fresh matters, my lords. It's covered by lordship's judgment, my lords. Kindly be taken up tomorrow, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತ.
Grateful, my lords.
Adjournment 65 to 67. 68 to 73.
Serial number 71, my lord.
Hmm.
Okay, for petitioner, 2 weeks time granted.
No, he is objecting, I can't grant
Serial number
adjournment now.
76, my lord.
Ah.
On week adjournment, my lord. I informed petitioner also.
Have you informed?
Yes, my
Yeah,
lord.
for whom?
Respondent 4, my lord.
Yes, after vacation.
79 to 83.
78 minutes. After vacation.
Yeah, for whom, sir?
Petitioner, sir.
Date given matter la, sir.
Inform the other side.
After vacation.
79 to 83. 84 to 87. Up to 89. Serial number 1. Subramania.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಾ?
Government.
One second, sir, wait.
Second list afternoon.
Afternoon, 2:30, yeah.
Information.
Endorsements ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ನಡ.
Right, okay. 2:30 will take it up.
Second list 230. List number 1, serial number 1. Subramania.
I appear for the respondent number 4, lordship.
Lord, in my absence, my lord, this honorable court has passed an order on 9/12. Though, my lord, we have filed forum number 53 and I have submitted all the documents before this honorable court. It is as per annexure, my lord, annexure E1 to E4.
One second, sir. One second. Further than challenging the order passed. Petition is wherein the lands of reserved for actuals. In the case of petitions, they have been in possession of the property concerned. Grant the said land in their favor and the government is regarding this. Petitioners are not present and don't show that they have right of the property concerned. See, it is a specific stand of the government, madam.
Yes, my lord.
It's your stand that they have not made any application.
Any applications they have not made, my lord, and 37 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಅದರದ್ದು ಏನು proof ಇಲ್ಲ. And even this writ petition also, they have not annexed any of the applications. That's what
Yes, sir.
on 5th it
Lordship, may I
came
kindly
to be
see that, my
dismissed.
lord.
ಏನದು?
There is an order passed by the assistant commissioner in respect of the petitioner number 2. Even there is a reference to the effect that my lord, section 53 application was, that is forum number 53 was
ಈ ರೀತಿ
filed.
ನೀವು ಅಕ್ರಾಸ್ ದ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಾಗ ನಾನು ಹೆಂಗ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ?
Illi EN, my lord, you lordship may kindly, that the wrong submission has been made by the government advocate. Your honor may kindly look into the page number 39 and 38, and also, my lord, annexure E1 to E4, my lord. There is a reference to that effect. I have filed the application before the authority. Even your honor may kindly look into the section, that is the page number 39, that is the last application which is filed by the petitioner number 2. There, my lord, it is clearly stated that forum number 53 ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, ಆದ್ರೂ ನಮ್ದು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ they have given the representation.
Yes.
And from 1937, they are in possession of the said landed property. Even sanad has been issued by the Tahsildar before freedom, independence of the this one, my lord.
States, government.
And even,
stand-
my lord, even much earlier to that, my lord, basing on the sanad issued by the Tahsildar during 1937, and I would like to draw the attention of this honorable court to page number 20, B1, my lord, annexure B1. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮರಗಳು ಕಡಿದಾಗ 30 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದಿ ಸನದ್, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ ಟು ಕಟ್ ದಿ ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಎಂಡರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ
As per my instructions, my lord, no applications came to be filed before the authority, either 50 or 53.
ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ
Regarding
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, I have
1937 application, no proof, my lord.
Then I-
Except oral statement, nothing is placed before the court. And 50
ಇದು memo-
is bogus
memo
record.
ಇರೋದು-
That is our instructions, my lord.
So this letter will not come to your rescue, sir.
Yes, my
my
lord.
lord, even my lord, your lordship, I kindly appreciate. I am producing the order passed by the assistant commissioner. It may be referred, my lord. I'm
So,
sorry.
sir, listen, when the matter is listed,
Yes,
it is represented by
Sorry,
your
not-
junior counsel.
I am not.
Sir,
feeling
one
well.
ನಿಮಿಷ, sir. Whatever document you are trying to produce now is not part of the record when the writ petition is filed. I dispose of the writ petition.
My lord, there is a documents, my lord, per contra to the documents which are placed on record, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್? ತೋರಿಸಿ ಸರ್.
ತಾವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಫಾರಂ ನಂಬರ್ 53 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 42 ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 42, annexure E5, that is also dated 15/4/2011. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 1 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನು ಮಂಜೂರಿಗಾಗಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/1/2019 ಫಾರಂ ನಂಬರ್ 53 ಅರ್ಜಿ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು, ನಾನೇ ಅನುಭವ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಮಂಜೂರು ಆಗಿದ್ದು, ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಜಾತಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದು, ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. This is all, my lord, we are efforting since 2009 to 2011.
Sir, where is the application, sir? You have been saying it. She has verified the records. She has made a statement, it is not there.
Yes, my lord.
She
This
has
is-
made a categorical statement, it is not there. And ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಎಂದು ಸರ್ಕಾರದವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಾಗ ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್? Can I go into?
I am sorry, my lord. Your Honor, may kindly look into the page number 20, my lord. Annexure B1, my lord. There also, my lord, the Tahsildar, my lord, it is clearly held that we are in possession of the said landed property. ಅನುಮತಿ ಪತ್ರ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮರಗಳು ಕಡಿಯೋದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಈ ಅನುಮತಿ ಪತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟವ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 1937 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸನ್ನದ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 20, my lord. ಅಂಡ್ ಸದರಿ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ನಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ನಂಜಪ್ಪನವರ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಸನದ್ದು ನೀಡಿರುವ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 209 ಬಿದ್ದಿರುವ ಮರಕ್ಕೆ
Sir, that
ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ
is not, that does not show that you have produced any, you have filed any form for regularization of unauthorized occupation and cultivation.
ಸಾರಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಈವನ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್
ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ sir.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
Order ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ನೀವು-
no.
ಆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ
Section
ಅಂತ
5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ belated application
Sir,
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
I am
consider
not
ಮಾಡಿ.
supposed to take this
I am
memo.
very
You
sorry.
know that, sir.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ವೆರಿ ಸಾರಿ.
At this stage, I cannot take the memo.
Yes, my
Still, I am having a look at it.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ವೆರಿ ಸಾರಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮ್ದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ವಿಲೇವಾರಿ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 44 and 45 ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 and 3 ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಂಜಪ್ಪ ಬಿನ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪ ಬೈರೇಗೌಡ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ದೊಂಗರ ಅಂತ ವಿಲೆ ಇಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್. ಅಂಡ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, even I have filed an application before the assistant commissioner, LNDR case ಅಲ್ಲಿ, there is an order passed by the assistant commissioner and directed the Tahsildar to consider my 53 form. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ 24/1/2018 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 2018. ಆದೇಶ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಕುಂದಾಣ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಆಲೂರುನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 209 30 ಗುಂಟೆ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಸಕ್ರಮಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಕೋರಿ ನಮೂನೆ 53 ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳ ನಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ತಯಾರಿಸಿದ್ದು ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನೀಡಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡದೆ ಅವರ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ವಜಾಕರಿಸುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಪ್ರಕರಣವನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಿಂದಿರುಗಿಸಿ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರ ನಮೂನೆ 53ರನ್ನು ಮರುಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನೀಡಿ ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. This is an order dated my lord 27/1/2018.
Upon due verification, my lord, I am told that no application is pending consideration before the regularization of unauthorized committee. No application is there.
Lordship, one submission, Lordship. Land has been granted to Rajiv Gandhi Housing Corporation on 23/7/2018. The entire process has been started and land is identified as a vacant land by the Assistant Commissioner and Tahsildar, Lordship. Only after due verification it has been given to Rajiv Gandhi Housing Corporation. And at this juncture, petitioner is coming up with the documents when we are categorically stating that no such documents are available without giving us the opportunity to verify the documents, Lordship. It is submissions are being made and we are having a strong objection for that, Lordship.
It is consisting 18 acres ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದಂಗರಾದ ಇನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತು 10 ಎಕರೆ ಇನ್ನ 10 ಎಕರೆ 21 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದ ವೇ ಆಫ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ 4 acres. ಆ 1 ಎಕರೆ ನಮ್ಮದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Rights of Rajiv Gandhi University is secondary. I mean Rajiv Gandhi, whatever that Ashriya, this thing is secondary. Okay.
I am very sorry, my lord, because
Sir,
I was not feeling well. I am unable.
But it's all right, sir. We can understand. See, even now, if the government advocates were to make a statement,
No application.
that application is there, definitely I'll recall the order because it is not yet signed. But when she categorically states upon instructions that no such application has been made, see, it becomes you, sir, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, sir.
That is, I am sorry.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. See, it becomes your word against her word. It becomes a disputed question of fact. Obviously, this court is not in a position to decide the disputed question of fact. Okay. And now you are giving documents across the bar saying that these are the documents, have a look at it. Even after having a look at it, she is making a categorical statement that there is no application is pending over there.
Very famous.
Because I'll just modify this to by adding one sentence, man.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, see, I have passed the order. You know the order. Nodi ibru onsala order note bidi. What has been passed? Tors bidi ibru gonna. This is the order passed, sir. Please have a look at it. I'll slightly modify it. That's all. That's all I can.
Even now I have furnished a copy to my learned people.
Sir, I cannot give more indulgence than that, sir. ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಓದಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ 1.5 ಪೇಜ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು.
No documents have been placed ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
That's the only reason on which it has been dismissed. ಕೊಡಿ ಇವಾಗ ಅದನ್ನ. ನೋಡಿದ್ರಾ? ರೀಸನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಸೊ Madam, can I say this?
Yes, ma'am.
Petition is hereby dismissed.
Yes, ma'am.
However, if the dismissal of the writ petition will not preclude the government from considering his request. If it is found
Yes,
that he has made the necessary application.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಈಗ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Already AC order.
If it is found.
ಇದು The above writ petition was disposed of on so and so date. Full stop. However, before the above writ petition was dismissed on so and so date. However, before signing of the order, petitioner has moved the writ petition for moved the matter for being spoken to. And has submitted a memo dated and with a memo dated 16/12/2024. Has sought to produce copy of the proceedings before the Assistant Commissioner. And relying on the same, submits that the petitioner has indeed made an application under
Form number 53, my lord.
form number 53 for regularization of his unauthorized cultivation. Full stop. However, the same is again denied by the learned AGA. Full stop. Nevertheless, taking into consideration the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, the order passed on so and so is modified and the following order is passed. Ido same order, is hereby dismissed. However, dismissal of the writ petition will not come in the way of the authorities concerned from processing the request of the petitioner in accordance with law, if it is found that the petitioner has indeed made an application for regularization of his unauthorized occupation and cultivation. Has indeed made an application as contended as contended by him.
Dispose of anta madre.
Sir, I can't help it, sir. I can't help it, sir. I've
Lordship,
shown the
one-
maximum indulgence possible. That's all.
Lordship, one submission, Lordship.
Yes,
If,
madam.
if the matter is taken up, even we may also be heard, Lordship. Because we are directly going to affect by the order, whatever
I have
the.
not said anything more
Please,
than what I said right now. The writ
Please,
petition
Lordship.
stands dismissed.
Please, Lordship.
Yes.
NV Srikanth. Number 2.
For the petitioner, ma'am. The next area is the impugned order, my lord, passed by the respondent number 1, my lord. That the petitioners have filed an application under form of 50 and 53, my lord. In the year 2021, they are in possession of the unauthorized occupation, my lords, in the from past 30 years. My lords, the impugned order was passed, my lord, on 31/1/2023. My lord, to submit a report, my lord, so based on the appeal filed by the petitioners before the Assistant Commissioner, my lords, under section 136 of the KLR Act. Till today, my lords, the report has not been
report prepared by special deputy special
Tahsildar.
Kelasilla, ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
to the Tahsildar. Here what happened, my lord? Only based on the remanded by the AC, my lord, this report has been prepared. It will be considered in Akram Sakrama Samiti. Oh, this report will not, there is no error. Yes, challenge before this honorable court.
So this order has been passed, my lord.
Last paragraph. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದ ಜ್ಞಾಪನಾ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 10 ಮೇಲೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖನ ಜ್ಞಾಪನಾ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ವರದಿ ನೀಡಲು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಆದೇಶಗಳಲ್ಲಿನ ಅಂಶಗಳಂತೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನುಗಳು ಇಂದಿನ ನಗರಸಭೆ ಗಡಿ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಿಂದ 7.80 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಈಗಿನ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಿಂದ 2.08 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಇರುವುದಾಗಿ ಭೂಮಾಪಕರು ನೀಡಿರುವ ವರದಿಯಂತೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವಿರದ ಕಾರಣ ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯಂತೆ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಆಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ
Till today they are not, my lord.
Actually denied them the rights adhike.
Yes, ma'am.
only
And there is no notice.
Assistant Commissioner has remanded back to the Akrama Sakrama saying that ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಆ ತರ ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿ, once again you get the report then
No, he has said ಅರಣ್ಯ ಇಲಾಖೆದಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಹಾಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಇಲಾಖೆದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು.
ವರದಿಯನ್ನು
ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 11ನೇ ಪೇಜ್ 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಅರಣ್ಯ ಇಲಾಖೆದ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ. ಭೂ ಕಂದಾಯದ ನಿಯಮ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದ ನಂತರ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಜಮೀನಾಗಿರದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಭೂ ಕಂದಾಯದ ನಿಯಮ 1966 ನಿಯಮ 108F ರಡಿ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಹತೆಗನುಸಾರವಾಗಿ ಕಡತಾಯ ತಯಾರಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಬಹುದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂಬ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದೆ. It's a just report, my lord, prepared by the Upa Tahsildar to the Tahsildar.
So virtually ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅದೇ
opportunity has been given, my lord.
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
You don't think, file your objections. AG accepts notice for respondents.
Please.
Number 3.
Lordships, I appear for the petitioner. Senior's father-in-law has expired, my lords. I
Request of petitioner call after vacations.
Grateful.
4. Kantrajappa, MG.
Next ಕೊಡಿ senior out of station ಬುಧವಾರಕ್ಕೆ.
Same order. After vacation, sir. ಬುಧವಾರ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
5. Yes, sir. Hegde Udlamane.
I am appearing for the petitioners, madam. This matter was listed before 3 days back. Then they got there was one more corrected petition, because in which case my other brother has filed obtained an injunction. You are also wanted to verify that also they have not yet filed objection. This is encroached portion and file number 53 is pending. That without considering all, without hearing them, we have the order is impugned order of granting the land is in favor of a third party grant. That is under challenge. That too at just before in the eve of MP election, just a few days prior to that, this was passed and entire land is granted. Since the government objected for interim order, then the court wanted to verify that judgment also, that case also.
Yes, madam.
My lord, 50-53, it is told that, my lord, it is rejected because, but 57 application they have filed. That is yet to be considered, my lord. I'll file my detailed statement of objections. They are not in possession, my lord.
Or namde ಇದು encroachment ಇದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಡೀತಾನೆ ಇದೆ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ. I have produced the entire area.
Immediately after vacation, I will post it, sir.
I have ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು injunction interim order ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾನು your lordship may take any day, I am ready. Interim order ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ third parties.
They are not in possession. Admittedly, they are not in possession, my lord.
We are losing the land. That's why I am requesting. Interim order protected. If they file objection, we'll have them here also. I am ready.
My lord, this OM,
ಅದು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು
kindly see the
ನೀವು
OM.
ರೈಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ದಾಖಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ, ಬಹಳ ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 53 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ತುಂಬಾ ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಸರ್ ನೀವು
ಪೋಡಿ ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ, ಪೋಡಿ ದುರಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಇದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಪೇಪರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ನೌ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರಿಂಗ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3. Petitioners shall not be disposed from the land if they are not already dispossessed. This interim order shall be enforced till next date of hearing.
Corrected matter also may be posted.
Corrected matter or automatic adjourn ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
So much obliged. That's all.
Yes.
6. Akshata Sharma.
ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎರಡಕ್ಕೂನು
ಏನು ಒಂದಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಆಗ
2016 ನಾವೇನು ಮಾಡಕ, ಇದು ಬರೀ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದಾಗಿದೆ.
6, Akshata Sharma.
My lord, serial number 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Hmm.
They're all pertaining to the Hemavati Reservoir project, my lord. My lord, previous occasion, my lord had allowed the application.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
I have also submitted, my lord, the title documents. The memo I'll
AJ accept
before the
notice for
counter.
respondents.
My lord, in the 14th matter, my lord, I am told that
No, 6, 7, 8, 9.
6, 7, 8.
Astena.
6, 7, 8, 9. Nimte madam.
I need to file statement of objections
them come
because,
back, madam.
yes, ma'am.
Notice ಅಷ್ಟಾ? Yes. 6, 7, 8, 9. ನಾಲ್ಕಲ್ಲ.
10, Nanjareddy PN.
Petitioner. Writ of mandamus, directing the respondents to consider the case of the petitioner in terms of the orders passed by this honorable court annexure. Earlier, 136(3) order was,
Accept notice for respondents. Yes, sir. ಏನಿದು?
ಅದು 136(3) order was passed without notice to the petitioner.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. Notice, sir.
Yes. The government, only government.
Muni Raja.
No, AJ accept notice for respondents ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes.
ಏನ್ 79 ಏನ್ ಏನ್ರಿ? ಅಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ?
Petitioner acquired the property by a registered sale deed.
Ah.
Thereafter initiated the section 79 NAB without serving the notice. The notice served on the land as stated in the impugned order state. Therefore, matter requires for reconsideration. In the impugned order itself is stated, the notice,
Yes, ಅನ್ನೋದು serial number.
Harish sir.
Copy.
no opportunity is given. No, records also received in the last occasion. They stated records also received and
ಪಾಸ್
notice is served.
ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಡ್ಯುಕೇಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನೋ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ನಿಂತಿದ್ರ
Records ಸಹ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ರೋಲ್ ಕೋಡ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೇ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸೀ. The request of AJ call on Wednesday date ಕೊಡಿ.
18.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ files.
12, Nanjareddy PN.
This is form 53 is filed.
Hmm.
That has to be considered only mandamus.
My lord, I'll get the instruction.
Annexure A is the form 53.
AJ access notice for response.
Bhaskar Babu HJ.
Petition seeking to a direction to the government to consider my application to enter my name in the computerized Pani.
Just want
Yes,
instructions.
after verifying the my lord genuinity of the grant, we will consider, because I am told that no grant has been made.
No, I have produced the grant copy.
That is claimed.
I
to
have
be
also
bogus.
have original copies of the grant in hand. In similar situation, orders has been passed in this matter. I am filing.
Only cultivators call amma.
Illa, I am in the owner's call.
RTC ತೋರ್ಸಿ.
Milord?
RTC ತೋರಿಸ್ರಿ. RTC ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರೇನ್ರಿ?
I have produced.
ಯಾವ
Copy could be
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ
1978.
Madam, he is asking for entry only in column number 12,
No, but my
not
lord-
column number 9.
Yes, ma'am, even for that also, they are claiming on the based on the.
You
grant-
verify and
Yes, ma'am,
grant ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ column number 9 ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು.
grant ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Grant agide, Milord.
That is our stand, ma'am. No grants have been made.
I have produced the
You
document.
should have asked for
No, I have-
entry. Look at your prayer, come to your prayer. Read your prayer.
Owner and cultivators come, ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Owner and cultivators.
I have told.
Direction.
ಓನರ್ ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Someone else's name is coming in.
No,
the owner's-
Milord. 10 acres, 10 Sarkari Karabu Vile. I have produced the present date RTC
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
at annexure N, page 66. It is not that entire land is in the name of a private party. It is in government.
File my statement because I am told that, my lord, these
Lord,
lands are not at all.
all my consideration, all my prayer is to consider my application, and if
Let
it
them
is,
file their objections.
if it is not, let it be rejected, my lord.
Observation, my lord.
I'm just seeking consider,
Grant genuinity.
AGA accepts
then
notice
we
for
will consider.
respondents. Sir.
just I'm seeking to consider my application, my lord.
Yes, sir, they will look into it. She wants time. Yes.
14, Chetan Jadhav. Number 14.
Yes. Lordship, this is a case of the Hemavati project, Your Lordship. 38 guntas of land belonging to my father were acquired.
Yes, AGA for response. Nodiyappa.
Yes, I will.
Date.
Yes.
Seeking writ of mandamus to make my name in revenue documents of computerized.
AGA accepts notice for respondents.
16, Sachin BS.
Revenue entry based on the registered will, undisputed will. Daughter sought for revenue entry based on the will executed by the father. Plus Tahsildar
AGA
declined it on the ground that survey number is not mentioned in the will.
AGA accepts notice for respondents.
1 to 4.
17, Srinivasa.
The petitioner is impleading application before the second respondent. My application was not considered by the deputy commissioner. It's at page number, next year GML, page number 68. There is a civil suit pending.
AGA for R1 to R4. Emergent notice to other respondents. Respondents 1 to 4 are directed to maintain status quo and regarding the revenue entries in respect of the lands, which are the subject matter of petition till next date of hearing.
18, Arvind.
For petitioner, my lords. The respondent has issued an endorsement of annexure D, my lords. I have sought for a measurement of my site, my lords, in the limits of BBMP, my lords. Earlier, I have approached.
What have you sought for?
For a measurement, my lords, of my site, my lords. Kindly, it is in annexure C.
Measurement kodutara avaru.
For that, we have suitably issued an endorsement on 17/9/2024. They have produced that also, my lord. Annexure D, my lord.
My lords, annexure B, I have approached this
Annexure D,
honorable
page
court
19, my lord.
previously.
ಅದು BBMP ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, BBMP ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. They have to make appropriate application before the Nada Kacheri if they are having survey number and all. It falls within the jurisdiction of BBMP. Annexure D, clearly we have issued endorsement what he has to do.
Let's kindly annexure B, my lords. I have approached this honorable court previously in WP number 21185, my lords. In that writ petition, my lords, it was that your BBMP authorities has no jurisdiction to measurement of site. Kindly approach the appropriate authority, my lords. I have approached ADLR, my lords. But ADLR is also saying the same thing.
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ BBMP ನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
ಅವರು they have to produce revenue records. ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡದೆ BBMP records ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಮಗೆ jurisdiction
Respond number 6 and 7, my lords. 5, 6, 7, my lords. Notice.
ಅದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
Yes, my lords.
Revenue Inspector BBMP, okay. AGA for 1 to 4. BBMP ಯಾರು?
Pavan.
PS Karthikeyan.
Karthikeyan.
For other respondents, for 2, 5 to 7.
ಅವರು BBMP ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, that is the problem, madam.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಕಾಮ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Let's after vacation one date may be given.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, my lords.
ಆಗಲ್ರಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನ್ರಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮನೆ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ರೆವೆನ್ಯೂ ಸೆಟ್ ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
I represent Shant Kumar Milad. Is not a station. This is a direction matter. 53 application filed by the petitioner in the year 1998. As per annexure.
Instructions ಇದೆಯಾ?
And
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟ.
my lord, similar, annexure D, my lord, similar petition has been,
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಅವರು ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗೋದು?
Yes, ma'am, we will consider as per law.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಏನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
yes, my lord, annexure A,
ಹಾ.
that is the endorsement given, Svikruti. They have given, that is dated 11/12/98.
The petitioner on the ground that he is in unauthorized occupation and cultivation of 2 acres of land in survey number 21 of
Kakodanhalli village,
Kakodanhalli village,
Arkalgud Taluk.
Arkalgud Taluk, has made an application before the Bagarukum committee. Bagarukum committee na adu?
Yes, ma'am.
No, my lord. Regularization of unauthorized.
Right, regularization of unauthorized, committee for regularization. Party ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ? ಆಯ್ತು, respond
Yes,
number
ma'am.
4 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Respond number 4 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Made the necessary application before respond number 4. Respond number 4. Full stop. As the same has not been considered so far, the present petition is filed. The learned is next para. The learned AG upon instruction submits that the request of the petitioner will be considered in accordance with law and appropriate orders will be passed. Hence the following order. Respondent number 4 and 5 are directed to consider the request of the petitioner and pass appropriate order in accordance with law within a period of 6
3
months
months.
from the day. 3 months, ah?
Sak.
Saka, okay, ಆಯ್ತು. 3 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order.
27 ಬರೋದು.
My lords, I am seeking for consideration of my representation to enter my name. After the grant, my lords, they have not entered my name, my lords. My lords,
Return notice.
There's instructions
There's
ಇದೆಯಾ?
no return notice. Instruction I'll get. I'll get the instruction.
my lords, yeah, all the matters, my lords
That
has
is
direct,
ಏ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
my lord,
AG access notice for respondent.
my lords, one request. All the 15 matters, my lords, on day before yesterday, my lords has directed to post these matters on 18th. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ otherwise I 18 matters, my lords, I have given. Sorry. I am giving the memo, my lords has directed me to produce, give the.
18th instructions, ನಾಳೆದ instructions ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
18th ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಡದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
18th.
Much of,
The request of AGA call on 18th.
much.
AG access notice for respondent. At his request, call on 18th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
21 MB ಚಂದ್ರಚೂಡ.
Mr. Shelly dated 5/5/82 has been certified. My father name was certified in the name of the records of rights. Now abruptly, without there being any order, name of the respondent number 6 has been entered into. I challenged before the Assistant Commissioner. Assistant Commissioner allowed my appeal, restored the revenue entries. In a revision petition filed by the petition, respondent number 6, the revision has been allowed. My entry has been set aside now. Assistant Commission rightly held that pursuant to the register stated, MR 4 of 82/83 has been certified. It is in the name of my father. It continued in my name. He rectified the entries. Revision petition filed by the respondent number 6 has been allowed, setting aside my revenue entry.
What is Q?
Annexure E is the sale deed, page 37, 5/5/82. Mutation entry is next page. A typed copy will be at page 40, Annexure F.
What is M?
Is a mutation entry.
ಯಾರ
Annexure
ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಈಗ ಜಮೀನು?
ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರಿಗಿದೆ, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಿಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅನಕ್ಷರ M ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಂದ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್. ಈಗ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಟು ಅನೆಕ್ಜರ್ ಪಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಮೇಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5.
ಅನಕ್ಷರ Q ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಿ, ಸಾರಿ ಕ್ಯೂ.
Huh?
Annexure P, the order of the Assistant Commissioner, it was restored in my name, resting aside. Now the Q has been passed.
ಇಷ್ಟೆಡೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ರಿಟ್? ಇಷ್ಟೆಡೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ರಿಟ್?
ಇದು ನನಗೆ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ
AG access notice for respondents 1 to 5, issue emergency notice to respondent number 5. 1 to 4 AG, respondent number 5 AG.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಜರ್ ಏನು
ಸರ್ 22ನೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸರ್.
ಹೌದು.
I don't want to pass an expert entry order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಅವರೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Sir, listen. If it were to be a 24 order, I would have passed my orders. It's a 22 order. ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟು ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 20 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Post the matter immediately after service of notice to respondent number 5. Madam, ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Post the matter immediately after service of notice to respondent number 5. Yes. That's the only reason, sir, because of inordinate delay.
ಹರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕತ್ತಾರೆ, ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ತೆಗ್ಸಿದಿರ ನೋಡಿ, ಅವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗಿ.
ಸಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ಪಾಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು.
ವಿ ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮಯ್ಯ ಪೇಜ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್
Page number 2, my lord.
I'll file my objections, my lord. Concurrent findings of the AC and as well as DC based on the civil disputes.
My lord, civil suit was filed for partition. Page number 2 may kindly peruse, my lord. The petitioner and
Let him file his objection, sir.
my lord, then the kathas will be transferred, my lord.
Sir, 16/9/23 order, sir.
No, my lord, DC order is October 15/10/2024, annexure N, page number 74. 15/10/2024, Deputy Commissioner has passed an order.
That they have failed to establish.
My
my
lord,
lord,
suit for partition was filed by the petitioner. Suit was dismissed, holding
Look
that.
at your interim prayer. You're asking for stay of assistant commissioner.
Yes,
sir.
assistant commissioner order, we have challenged the same before the deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner has dismissed the appeal, holding.
If both of you are ready, argue, I'll dispose of the
but
writ.
I'll file objections well immediately after vacation.
Right. AG access notice for respondents 1 to 4. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
ನಾಗರಾಜ್
So and so.
For
access
R5 and
notice for
R6.
respondent number 5 and 6. For objections, if any, by immediately after the open date.
Till the,
7 months, sir.
till then, status quo make.
Sir, 7 months, sir. It will come up. Yes.
23
ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕೇವಟಾರ ನೀವು ಕೇವಟಾರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Accept notice for ಕೇವಟಾರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. For objections, if any, and to hear on interim prayer. Call on.
Please.
7-1. So ಅವಾಗ ನೀವು you can insist on.
Yes, yes,
7.
please.
23 ಶಾಂತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕೇಸಿ.
This is also similar to 1953 application filed in the year 1998.
Will be considered in accordance with that.
There's a accept notice for respondent. 19 dispose ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ತರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದು ಎಕರೆ ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗುಂಟೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Disposed of. 24 ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್.
For the petitioner, taking writ of mandamus to consider the representation. Writ of mandamus to consider the representation by the respondent, annexure A, A1 and B, my lord. Annexure A, my lord, page number 9. They have given a representation, my lord, to the respondents. In respect of my lord, survey number 109.
File my objection.
ಆಯ್ತು. AG accept notice for response.
Please.
25 AM ವಸಂತ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Petitioners. When we challenge the annexure G, my lord, I think occupancy rights were granted in favor of the private respondents. Ex parte order has been passed without issuing notice to the petitioner. What's still, my lord, till the order, my lord, artist.
Accept notice for R1 to R2, issue emergency notice to other respondent. Post the matter immediately or service.
Pay for interim order.
That is a 2023 order, sir.
But ex parte order, that's the reason.
It's all right, sir.
26
Yes.
ಪರಶುರಾಮ್.
Consideration of interim prayer.
Or-
Date ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು notice.
Post the matter immediately after service of notice ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
Please.
26 more appearing for the petitioner. Your lordship, the third round litigation, sir. The petitioner is the ex-serviceman, my lord. Virtue of the annexure B, my lord, this honorable court issue a direction to the deputy commissioner to grant the land. Your lordship kindly see annexure B, my lord. As per the order, my lord, the deputy commissioner has granted the land in favor of the petitioner.
ಆಯ್ತು. AG accept notice for respondent 2, 3 and 4. ಕೊಡಗು ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಯಾರು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್?
University, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. Issue emergency notice to respondent number 1 petitioner is also permitted to serve the standing counsel
But here, my lord,
of standing counsel for respondent number 1 university.
there's no dispute for any allotment and all, my lord. Here,
My lord,
he
I
is seeking
but,
possession
sir,
and
now what-
restrain them to not to interfere with the peaceful possession of liquor.
Let them come. It's a civil dispute, I know. I'll call it on 7th. Call on 7th.
military power status quo maintain, my lord.
Our compound ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದು? Yes.
Granted land, my lord, the form number 7 has issued RTC stands my name, my lord.
Sir, 7th I have posted, sir. You serve on the standing council. If you want, I'll give you a hand summons.
But
You
take
want
out
hand summons?
take out hand summons, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು hand summons ಕೊಡಿ returnable by 7/1 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
7-1.
Grateful.
Phone is 27.
Petitioner is it. The father of the petitioner and 13 others have filed an application seeking to regularize their unauthorized cultivation. Finally, the application filed by the father of the petitioner herein has not been considered. Lordship may kindly
Lord,
see.
his application came to be rejected, my lord, because he is not in possession. He stays in
Oh.
a different district. He stays in Mysore, my lord.
No. But your lordship may kindly
I've
see
got
that.
to get the print, my lord. I have
Then
already issued
let her
endorsement.
file her objection, sir. AJ accept notice for response.
Kindly pass it over, madam. I will file the endorsement, madam.
Pass over, pass over. Pass over, sir.
Mobilize.
28. Shailesh Kumar R.
April 30th August 2024. As per law, my lordship, the enactment, the 30 days time for the permission. It is more than that, it is deemed to conversion. Kindly make a direction to the respondents to accept the conversion fee, my lord.
AJ accept notice for response, call on 7th. 7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
9. Rajshekar K.
7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು. ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
For the petition, my lord. My lord, respondent number 4 has filed a suit before the against the petitioners and my lord, he lost the case, my lord, as per Annex D. The suit is for prohibitive
AJ
purpose.
accept notice for response 1, 2 and 3.
4.
Issue emergent notice to respondent number 4.
Stay, my big.
30 Raj
Stay.
Prasanna BR.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Status quo.
Sir, it's a 2019 order, sir.
My lord, he is in possession.
Sir, I can't help it, sir. It's a 2019 order. Yes.
Prasanna BR 30.
But this matter relates to revenue entries. We had earlier filed a writ petition where, my lord, the court said we will not interfere with it, but any entry made is subject to the result of the civil court proceedings. But thereafter, my lord, without notice to us, they once again changed the entry, which I filed it before the assistant commissioner. Assistant commissioner rejected our appeal. Appeal is filed before the deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner, my lord, has not considered our application or interim stay, though we had the benefit of an interim stay before the assistant commissioner. Only for that.
Shall I direct him to consider your interim application immediately after service of notice?
Notice has been already issued, my first, for the first day.
Okay.
Is the issue.
After immediately after service of notice, let him consider the interim
Ex parte
application.
consider ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅವ್ರು.
Both the.
They can consider it ex parte also, my lord. ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Well, they can do it, but he has found it fit to issue notice, sir. I don't want to interfere in his discretion.
Our original order is done without notice to us also.
Sir, he will consider, sir. I'll direct him to consider immediately after service of notice.
Very well.
Yes. Petitioners, AJ accepts notice to respondents 1 to 4. ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ 5 and 6. Notice to respondent number 5 and 6 is dispensed at the risk and cost to the petitioner. At the risk and cost to the petitioner. Next, judgment. Agreed by the order of the assistant commissioner in RA in brackets BET 294 of 24. Agreed by the order of the assistant commissioner. The petitioner herein has preferred revision petition number 438 of 2024 before the second respondent, deputy commissioner. Full stop. The deputy commissioner, the second respondent has ordered notice to be issued to respondent number 5 and 6 herein in RP 438 of 2024. Comma, but has not considered grant of interim stay as prayed for by the petitioner herein. Full stop. Agreed by the same, the present petition is filed. Next para. The second respondent, by exercising his discretion, has found it fit to issue notice to respondent number 5 and 6 herein in the revision petition pending before him. Full stop. It is not rejected madilala.
Reject madilla.
It is seen from the order sheet
Page.
of RP so and so that the interim application filed by the petitioner in the said proceedings has not been rejected.
Page 189.
Full stop.
189.
Under the said circumstances, it is incumbent on respondent number 2, comma, TO2 matta, to consider the same, to consider the said interlocutory application upon service of notice to respondent number 4 and 5. Full stop. Hence the following order. The writ petition is disposed of with a direction to respondent number 2 to consider the interlocutory application filed in RP number so and so by the petitioner herein immediately after service of notice to respondent number 5 and 6 and pass appropriate orders in accordance with law. Yes.
Devi Narasimhan. 31.
My lord, writ of mandamus, my lord. Seeking for making Kata to consider my representation. My lord, the application was made on 8/9/2022, my lord. Still today, it has not been considered.
17 ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
No, my lord, the Krishna Gowda original owner has been sold the property to some other third party. The excess lands is claiming, my lord, hence I file my objection.
Okay, AG action notice for respondents.
32 Vinay. 32 Vinay.
But the petitioner, lord, is the owner of certain extent of land. The landlord was OD'd and not the RTC was mutated in my name. And there was a civil litigation, everything which came to an end. Lord, I formed a layout and developed the land as well. But after lapse of about 5-6 years, Lord, an appeal is filed, challenging, Lord, the order of Podi. And Lord, that order is not partially, the appeal is partially allowed, wherein, Lord, insofar as certain survey numbers, Lord, there is a direction to re-Podi it. Then, Lord, an appeal is filed, Lord, by another respondent.
Already both sides?
Lord, say 6 accommodations short of.
Lord, my difficulty is only this, Lord. The layout is developed and Lord, layout is formed, Lord. Kindly permit just pass on, Lord, this photograph.
Your lordship,
After
kindly
layout
see.
is developed, Lord, and Lord, I've got release order, etc. I've sold the property.
Then
Now,
question
Lord,
of
MODA
OD doesn't arise.
MODA issues, Lord, show cause notice, directing cancellation, Lord, of these. Lord, it's rather, Lord, too late in the day for them to now say, Lord, that, Lord, kindly turn to page 9, Lord. On the basis of this order impugned at page 9, Lord, a show cause notice issued, Lord. I'm sorry, page 3, my apologies. Page 3, Lord. By virtue of this order, Lord. My entire layout is developed, Lord. Everything has been done. And Lord, this very officer who has passed the order impugned has passed another order wherein he says once a land is converted, there is no question of, Lord, invoking the power and to do reporting. Lord, that order also I have produced in another matter at page 16, Lord, so get it, Lord.
Regarding Podi Durasti, yeah?
Podi Durasti.
Podi and
This
Durasti.
question of Podi Durasti, it is unilaterally one survey number 116 was bifurcated without, there are 20 stakeholders are there. There are 26 respondents, 20 are the private owners. Without issuing notice, the Podi work was effected. That
Okay,
was
ನೀವು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ notice ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
ನಾನು 26 ಗೆ respondent ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
KG
apart,
accepts.
no, the one submission. Apart from that, your lordship may kindly see the impugned order. This is a revision petition filed against revision. Writ petition is not maintainable. First, this additional director has dismissed the revision petition. Against the, again, one more revision petition is filed. And apart from that, the reason for dismissal of the orders, there are bunch of civil litigations are pending before this honorable court. The question of title is involved. That is seriously matters are contesting before the civil courts. And apart from that, when the land itself is converted, question of effecting 4D, etc., it is not at all a survey number. Does not arise. This requires serious consideration by this honorable court. Your lordship may kindly have it after vacation. I will file detailed objection for this one.
Lord, the civil suit that is filed as
And
against me is
if
dismissed.
they impugned order is
Decree also
stayed,
have produced.
If the
Whereas,
imp-
Lord, what the order now says is there is some technical problem. That technical problem and there is some civil litigation pending. But there is no dispute as far as I
How
am
could
concerned.
he pass another, the second order, how could he pass?
But that is the appeal filed not by the other side. That appeal is allowed wherein the revision is allowed,
But
wherein Lord he has been
appeal
directed.
filed by the respondents. Thereafter, revision petition filed against the appeal.
No, first is 2022 order.
Yes, madam.
Is directed that after the disposal of the civil suit, the code will be conducted, and that is the observation. The same.
But the first order is at page 120. At page 120 is the first order.
Status quo order kotra yen problem.
Status quo so far as nature of the land is also concerned.
Yeah. That's what I'm.
Please,
They have nothing
please.
to do insofar as my property is
If
concerned.
the one stay order is
But
granted, you
stay
will
order-
admittedly it is already given for joint development.
It is already developed and released.
And it is
also
already submitted. Once it is already developed, where question of body affecting the body does not arise.
That is
it is not
precisely my
coming-
case.
It is not coming within the purview of Land Revenue Act.
That is precisely my case, Lord. I'm grateful that the Land Scenic Council has said this. That is precisely my case.
That's what, there was, the
Once it is
petition is not
converted-
maintainable. That when the assistant commissioner was passed an order, there was no layouts are there. By virtue of the order passed by the earlier, they started putting up the constructions in the layout. Now the layout is just formulated. There's no question of construction or everything is take place. Your lordship may kindly direct the parties to maintain status.
Lord, status quo will not arise, not because not 2019 is a conversion.
I'll pass my orders.
But can I make one request, Lord?
I'll pass my orders. I heard both of you. 1 second, wait. AG accept notice for respondents 1 to 5. Issue emergency notice for respondent number
6, I have entered appearance, madam.
so and so accepts notice for respondent number 6. What about
Suresh gave it 7.
7 and 6 is actually mistake.
6 so and so accepts notice for respondent number 6. From 7 to 25 issue emergency notice.
Please.
So and so accepts notice for respondent number
26.
26. Any activity
To be stayed.
done on the land consent. Any activity done on the land consent. Any activity by any of the parties,
So far as development of the land.
any activity, ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತೇಳಿ? ಅಥವಾ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. The impugned orders are subject to result of the writ petition.
Please.
Suppose the matter immediately after issue of notice to other respondent.
Lord, my difficulty is not they will cancel the layout plan, not. Therefore, to that extent, Lords may grant me some relief, not. Because layout is developed, not. Kindly see the photographs. There is release order, not. I've sold the sites. Home Lord, if the MODA now says, Lord, because of this order, Lord, layout plan has to be cancelled. Lord, there'll be a lot of problems, Lord. My sale deeds will get affected. Therefore, this order may be stayed, Lord.
Your
That is my
lordship may kindly
difficulty.
see.
Lord, my
As
Leonard Senior
admitted
Counsel is client, Lord,
as
will not be
admitted by
appellate.
the petitioner, land has been exchange of land has been taken place with respondent number 6.
Yes, I have no dispute with respondent number 6. Lord, respondent number 6, Lord, is in my favor.
They are not certain about their extent of the land. Now, without giving notice to the
stakeholders, body work was affected, that was stayed and set aside subsequently. Filed revision petition filed. Thereafter, another revision petition filed. They're trying to hush up the
The
things
suit that is filed.
between the
My
lines.
learned senior counsel represents, but kindly see the judgment and decree. That suit has been dismissed.
Your lord,
I am not have produced that judgment as well. Now, my lord, it is not open for them to indirectly seek for something else.
it
Page
is
43,
it is
my lord.
stated in the
Sir,
impute
1 minute,
order.
sir. Can I just
How many
point out?
suits are pending?
Can I just point out, sir? 1 minute. Page 43, my lords, may kindly turn to. Lord, that is suit is filed by one Thayamma. Lord, the Venkate Gowda is the first respondent. Lord, the respondent number 26, whom learned senior counsel represents, Lord, he is claiming through him, his son is, that is Venkate Gowda's son is what he is shown as. Now, Lord, this suit, Lord, was dismissed. It's for declaration, for partition, etc. But that suit was dismissed. Now, Lord, on that basis, Lord, how can my learned friend, Lord, contend that, Lord, they have not challenged any of these?
Your lordship, may
And
kindly
therefore,
see,
Lord, indirectly they want to ask for relief.
I
Lord,
am
please turn
relying
to
on the
operative portion.
impute order itself.
Page
220.
71. Sir, 1 minute, sir. Can I just please complete?
Please, please.
Page 71, Lord, may kindly see, Lord. The suit is dismissed. They had challenged, Lord, the sale deed in my favor, the rectification deed, etc. I am a party to the proceedings. Lord, what happened was, Lord,
See, come to page number 162 first.
162, Lord.
Yes.
222, 220 ನಲ್ಲಿ your lordship, may kindly, how many suits are pending ಅಂತ impute order ಇದೆ. That ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು.
Party the
ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ಹಲವಾರು
162, please.
162.
Please.
ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಭಾಗಶಃ ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶ.
ಹೌದು.
So and so,
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಹಿಸ್ಸೆಗಳನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ.
ಹೌದು, Lord. This is what is not I have challenged.
ಸದರಿ 116/1 ಮತ್ತು 116/13 ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣವನ್ನು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 116ಕ್ಕೆ ಒಟ್ಟುಗೂಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಉಭಯತ್ರರು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಕ್ಕು ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ ನಂತರ
ಹೌದು.
ಕೋಟಿ ದುರಸ್ತಿ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಭೂ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ನಗರ ಮಾಪನ ಯೋಜನಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಕಚೇರಿ ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
This order was passed in the year 2022.
True, Lord.
Okay.
ಹೌದು.
Now what he says, there is a civil dispute between the parties. Earlier there was one survey number 116 that has been bifurcated into 116/1.
13, Lord. 116, Lord, bifurcated 116/3. I am not executed exchange it, not with not respondent number 6.
See,
There was no difficulty.
Whatever it is,
Yes.
116 stood bifurcated.
True, Lord.
Okay.
Yes, Lord.
But there were certain dispute between the parties who were claiming rights over survey number 116 for different portions of 116.
Lord, that suit got dismissed, which my lord just saw.
Manisha.
I'm sorry.
So, because of that, this order was passed
Please.
on 15/12/2022.
True, Lord.
Mind you,
True.
2 years back,
True, Lord.
stating that you people decide your dispute before
Civil court.
the civil court, then ask for bifurcation of the land. Now, this was pertaining to only 116/1 and 116/13 and not for other matters.
True.
Now,
1 to
I am only concerned with
come to Annexure B.
beam, Lord.
Why? Sorry, why?
Please, please.
Page 220 ಅಲ್ಲಿ how many suits are pending ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Page 220. Annexure Y.
Annexure Y.
Please.
Okay. Now, you see, Annexure B was passed. You claim a right based on, you have succeeded to the right of respondent number 6, right?
No, my lord. I have purchased the property. I have given certain land to respondent number 6. But what happened was respondent number 6 wanted little more extent of land. There was a exchange deed executed between me and respondent number 6. Because not it is a religious institution, I wanted to also assist them. I gave them certain land. I took some other land. There is no dispute between me and them. There is absolutely no problem. Not what happened was the persons I got this property by a sale deed in 2006 or so. That was subject matter of challenge.
You file your ido for consideration of interim prayers. Call on 6th.
Lord, can I just make one request, Lord? On the basis of this order, Lord, my only difficulty is not the sanction plan, etc. should not be affected. Therefore, Lord, let this order not be a basis for taking any further action. That is all I'm saying. It will not affect my learned
Come
friend.
up on 6, sir, immediately after vacation.
My layout plan, everything will get affected, not.
It will come up immediately, and I have said specifically for consideration of interim prayer.
Very well.
33. Venugopal.
File your objections by then.
Please.
Ms.
please.
Venugopal.
Bit of mandamus to affect revenue entry, my lords, based on the grant certificate. Annexure B is the grant certificate. Lords dated 28/10/77.
Cards are not available in my office. I'll file my objections.
AJ accept notice for respondent.
34. Shivaningappa. Naduvina Mani.
Please, my lords, I am appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lords. My lordship, I am seeking a writ of mandamus, my lordship, directing the fifth respondent, my lords, to take action on annexure B, my lordship, at page number 18. My lordship, in earlier cases where this honorable court passed an order directing the fifth respondent, my lordship, take necessary order.
ಎಲ್ಲ HRP ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. We have to verify the genuinity of the grant.
Objection ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ, consider ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಒಂದು 800 ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Genuinity of the grant ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ HRP ಗೆ ಸೇರುತ್ತೆ ಇದು. ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಗೆ HRP ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವಂತ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್. So we have to verify the genuinity of the.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
AJ accept notice for respondents.
35. Rahul SSD.
Case your lordship may kindly see that the 1962 petitioner's father purchased the property. And thereafter, lordship, of the death of the petitioner's father, he approached the Tahsildar and found that the name of these original owners LRs was mutated in the register. He preferred an appeal before the assistant commissioner. Assistant commissioner allowed the appeal and set aside the order of the Tahsildar and directed the Tahsildar to enter the names of the petitioner in the RTC. It was affected. Then subsequently, they filed an application for recalling of the order before the assistant commissioner. The same was recalled without issuing a notice. He should have preferred an appeal before the deputy commissioner. Instead of filing an appeal before the deputy commissioner, he filed an application for recalling of the order.
What's wrong in this
Yes.
order at 36 at annexure G, sir?
Please, annexure G.
Ah.
Recall the order. He cannot supposed to recall the order. His own order. He should have preferred.
It's not recalled, sir. He has passed an interim order, issued notice. I want to hear you people, that's all.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಪೂರ್ವಾನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಆದೇಶ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ವಾದಿಗಳು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳು ಸರಿಯಾದ ವಿಳಾಸವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸದೇ ಇರೋದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಮನವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸತ್ಯಾಂಶವಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇನ್ನೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/8/24 ಹೊರಡಿಸಿರುವ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಮರುಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವಾಗಿ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣವನ್ನು ಮರುವಿಚಾರಣೆಗೆ ಅಂತ. ದಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಾಸ್ ರಿಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್
No, where is it recalled, sir?
ಮರುಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವಾಗಿ
13/8/24 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page 38. ಹೌದದು 13/8/2014 annexure D, page 28. Page 32, the operative portion of the order. The Tahsildar Bengaluru East Taluk Bengaluru is hereby directed to remove the names of the respondent number 2 to 5 and mention the name of the appellant in column number 9 and 12(2) of the RTC. In respect of the land in survey number 187 measuring 1 acre 38 guntas, situated Agadur village, KR-Puram, Hubli, Bangalore. That order is the final order.
The AC has.
He becomes functor sufficient, no, madam.
I do. Because instead of referring to DC, he himself wants to recall his order based on that.
Bane.
fraudulent submissions ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So,
was,
once he disposes it off, they have to
No, thought.
prepare a revision.
yes,
He
it
becomes
has to go
functus
before
officio.
TC.
Yes, he has to prefer a revision before the deputy commissioner.
Here's your access notice for respondent number 1, 2 and
One
3
to
issue
three.
emergency notice to other respondents. They should, that respondent number 2 has sought to review his own order dated 13th August 2024. ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ dated so passed in RA in brackets B same ಅಲ್ವಾ
Same.
ಹೌದು.
He recalled his
ಬಿಡ,
own.
so and so ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ. Dated on the ground that sought to review his own order after he has become functus officio, the present writ petition is filed. Full stop. For that reason, there shall be stay of further proceedings in RAB 235 of 2024, pending on the file of respondent number 2 till next date of hearing.
36.
This case, your lordship can see that the Tahsildar had passed an order on 26/3/2023 but granted 1 acre 20 guntas. Annexure B is this argument sheet issued on 31/3/2023. That what is the extracts stood in the name of these petitioners, your lordship, up to 24/25. Your lordship can kindly see the annexure D, my lord. Annexure D, that is the order of the deputy commissioner.
Annexure?
Annexure D at page 26. That is the letter issued by the deputy commissioner on 31/1/2004. Page 27, relevant page. ನೀವೇ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ನಮೂನ 53 ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಲಾದ ಜನರಲಿಂಗ್ ವಹಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಾದ ವಿವರಗಳಂತೆ 1ರಿಂದ 8/3/57 ತನಕ ಸಿಂಧುವಾದದ್ದಂತೂ ಅದರ ನಂತರ ಅಂದರೆ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 83/58ರಿಂದ 89/94 ತನಕ ಇರುವ ನಮೂದುಗಳು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸಿದ ನಮೂದುಗಳನ್ನು ಒಪ್ಪಲಾಗಿದೆ. According to the deputy commissioner, my lord, serial number 1 to 8357 are valid. Is your lordship going to see that annexure E, intimation letter issued with the Tahsildar, that I am stood in a serial number 8, 3537. Para 2, ತಮ್ಮ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸಪುರ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ನಮೂನ 53 ಜನರಲಿಂಗ್ ವಹಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 204 ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 6ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 3851 ದಿನಾಂಕ 31/12/98 ನಾರಮ್ಮ ಕಂಸೋ ಅನ್ಸೋ ಅವರಿಗೆ 38/52 ಇದೆ. This valid, in spite of that, your lordship will say now is cancelled. Endorsement was issued stating that your grant was cancelled. Annexure F, page 29.
Here's your access notice for respondents.
Annexure H in the similar
There will be
circumstances.
stay of further proceedings pursuant to the impugned
Annexure, Annexure F, page 29.
This endorsement.
impugned endorsement dated so and so by annexure F to the writ petition in respect to the land which belongs to the petitioner, in respect of the land which is the subject matter of the writ petition at the matter. Till next date of hearing.
Until then, your lordship will say, let them direct them to not to remove the name from the RTC.
I said further proceedings are straight, sir, pursuant
Yes.
to annexure.
Then see, similar but 38 also. 37, same similar.
Kodi, 38 kodi.
My lord, yeah, already their claim has been rejected as per the direction of the deputy commissioner. There is a
Oh, that
alternative
is the-
remedy before the assistant commissioner to challenge the same. There is an alternative remedy before the assistant commissioner.
No, your
challenge the
lordship
same.
may kindly see, that
No,
is
no,
serial
no,
number
no.
is mentioned, deputy commissioner.
Deputy commissioner, my
See,
lord.
it's not like that. See, what happens, first you grant him the land.
Yes, my lord, granted. It has been granted.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಿವಿಯಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನಾನು. ಇದು ಅದನಾ?
ಇದು ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್.
Same, ಎರಡುನು.
Listen,
ಎರಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
2023,
ಹೌದು.
you grant him the land
Yes, madam.
on the recommendation of Bagar Hukum Committee.
Bagurkum committee.
Saguli chit is also issued,
Already.
2003.
2003 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, madam, we have issued.
Then ಏಕಾಏಕಿ without notice, without 108 K inquiry, how can you cancel the grant?
The things has to go before the
Huh?
deputy all the things has been go before the, went before the deputy commissioner. My lord. Deputy commissioner come to the conclusion that there is a.
See, whatever you do, without issuance of notice, without affording him an opportunity of hearing, how can you cancel it? Show me where is the hearing. None of the orders reflect that.
Even Deputy Commissioner himself in his letter dated so your lordship said this serial numbers is valid one.
ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಇದು? ಒಂಚೂರು ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಒಂಚೂರು. ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಇದೆಯಂತೆ, ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಡ.
ಈ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಕಥೆನೆ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯಾರ. 6 ತಿಂಗಳು, 1 ವರ್ಷ, 2 ವರ್ಷ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಗಾಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟ. ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಂಕ್ವೈರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ?
Sorry, madam.
ಮತ್ತ ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
37.
ಇದು ಅನಕ್ಷರ ಎಫ್ ಸರ್?
Yes, madam.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅನಕ್ಷರ ಎಫ್?
ಹೌದು, ಸೇಮ್ ಅನಕ್ಷರ.
Same annexure.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅನಕ್ಷರ ಎಫ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್. 37 Sajjan.
Based on the registered sale deed, my lords, AC directed Tashila to effect the mutation, this revenue entry. Tashila issued an endorsement as per annexure holding that there is a suit and there is an interim order operating, which is factually incorrect.
KGF for response.
Text
39.
matter also is a similar.
39.
Similar.
In an assessment.
Yes, ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ವಾಟರ್.
40. Nagesh, yes. Number 40.
My lord, seeking a writ of mandamus to consider my representation regarding grant of land under the army quota. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸೈನಿಕರು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋರು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರದೇ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ದಟ್ ಸೈನಿಕ ಅಥವಾ ಮಾಜಿ ಸೈನಿಕ ಎರಡೂ ಇದೆ. ಸೈನಿಕರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡಬಹುದು, ಮಾಜಿ ಸೈನಿಕರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡಬಹುದು ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದ ರೂಲ್ಸ್. ಅವರು ಸೈನಿಕರು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಪೆರೋಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ at para number 2.
Are sailing in 2 boats. 57 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. So which cannot be permissible.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆ ತರ ಇದೆ, ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕೋಟಾದಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ.
ಕೋಟಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತುಮಕೂರು DC ಅವರು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. So he can't go behind his sworn statement made before this court.
May kindly peruse our affidavit ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ 2022 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಇಯರ್ 2017.
No, Nagesh, it boils down to this. See, if land is available, we can definitely direct the state government to grant you the land.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅವೈಲಬಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಇದು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ದೋಸ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಅವೈಲಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಪೆರೋಸ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಟು
They are admitting his possession, my lord. We are not denying his possession. We are admitting his possession.
Deny,
but
I mean,
when
what
comes to
possession you are
57
admitting, madam?
Yes, my lord.
What is the possession you are admitting about?
If the government calls for again a 57 application, let him make a application.
No, listen, what is the possession that you are admitting?
He is in occupation of that
Occupation
division.
and
Yes,
cultivation. Of what land, madam?
4 acres of, I think it is
4 acres 38 guntas 11/3 survey number, my lords.
4 acres,
38 guntas
38 guntas.
Yes,
In survey number
11/3.
11/3.
yes, my lord.
Okay, you are admitting is cultivation.
Yes.
Now it is not a private land.
It is Gomal land.
It is Gomala land.
Yes, my lord.
When you are admitting is cultivation, what comes in the way of regularizing it?
My lord,
He is entitled for it, right?
No, he makes application under form 57.
He will say that he will not be entitled to make it. He will withdraw it now.
Then, my lord, then the DC sworn statement comes in the way, my lord. He has already stated that no land because they think that it is under Bagar Hukum cultivation. So we have to cultivate, give that land to that person.
We'll record that also. We'll direct you to grant this.
Then everybody will stand claiming like this only, my lord.
No, madam, not like that.
Being a serviceman, he cannot occupy unauthorizedly cultivated the land, my lord. It has to be given by the DC.
No.
He
listen,
cannot sail in two boats.
It's not like that. See, I'll tell you. The policy of the government is military personnel are entitled for grant.
Yes, ma'am. Till
Correct?
21.
Huh?
Till 21.
21 of?
Notification. 21 notification came to be passed saying that all the ex-servicemen are entitled only for sites.
Not ex-serviceman. He is a serviceman.
Even for them.
If first question I'm asking you
Yes,
is, as a present serving serviceman,
Yes, ma'am.
present serving serviceman,
Yes, ma'am.
is he entitled for grant of land? First question I'm asking you.
As of now, he is not entitled for land. He is entitled for only site.
As of now.
As of now, he is entitled
As
for
of now.
site.
Okay. Earlier,
Till coming into the force of the notification of the year 21, the state government can think of giving lands to the ex-servicemen and ex-servicemen.
okay, till 2021 he was entitled.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
He was entitled. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, when did he make his application?
57, my lord.
Not 57, madam.
Yes, my lord.
24.
Application for grant of this land
24/6/2017, my lord.
under the service category.
Yes, ma'am.
24/6/2017, my lords.
24,
6/2017.
6/2017.
Yes, madam.
He makes an application.
Simultaneously, he makes application for 57 also.
It's okay, leave it. Okay, we'll take that also. 24/6/2017, he makes an application for service quota. And as well as
57.
section 57.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You are required to consider his application under service quota immediately after him making the application.
Because, my lord, he claims 57 also and ex-servicemen quota also. So he has not approached the authorities with clean hands. So now if we started giving the servicemen under the ex-servicemen quota, if we started granting the land, everybody starts like that only.
Everybody will not be able to ask.
This matter, my lord, if we consider his request, then the sworn statement given by the DC will have no bearing, ma'am.
It will have a bearing, madam. I'll tell you, considering his request under 57, you have stated there is no land available.
Because he 57 ಅಲ್ಲ unauthorizedly occupation ಆಗಿರೋ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಏಕರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟಾಟಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ DC has given the
Exactly. Taking into consideration the unauthorized occupation of lands and the claims made thereunder, a decision has been taken, land cannot be granted to ex-serviceman where there is no lands available. Correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, this is a peculiar facts and circumstance of the case.
Yes, ma'am.
See, in other matters, what happens? The ex-serviceman is not in serviceman or ex-serviceman as the case may be. He is not in possession of the land concerned. He makes an application for you. Grant me lands. Because I am entitled to grant of lands as per the state policy. Now, there you say, look here, there is no land available. Fair enough.
Yes, ma'am.
So you have altered your policy
Yes, ma'am.
to the effect that site will be granted and not the land.
Yes, ma'am.
Because he is not in possession of the land concerned and there is no land available.
Because the DC has made that statement considering that ex-servicemen are not in occupation of any of the lands.
Correct. Okay, but this is a peculiar facts and circumstance of the case. where he is in unauthorized occupation and cultivation of the land.
It will, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೊಂದು ದಾರಿ ಹಾಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಾರನ್ನು ಆಕ್ಯುಪೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅನ್ನಕ್ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ. Because then the sanctity of the DC will go.
It will not go. He has given a sworn statement to that effect because a serviceman is asking for grant of land. No land is available which is not put to use either way by way of authorized cultivation or unauthorized cultivation. That's the reason why he has given that affidavit. I'm not going by his statement, I'm going by your
Yes,
statement.
ma'am.
Okay, but in this case, you admit he is in unauthorized occupation and cultivation of the land concerned.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm asking you the question, why can't you grant that land itself?
Then it will open Pandora box, my lord, because if he started practicing the way what the ex-serviceman should not do, ಅವನು green signal ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ. He has to follow the procedure. He has not followed the procedure.
I'll
ಮೊದಲೇ
call it
ಹೋಗಿ
on
occupy.
You make research and come, I'll call it on Friday, both.
Yes, madam.
I'll call it on Friday. Okay,
Yes, madam.
address legal arguments on this,
Yes, madam.
Friday. The request of parties call on Friday. Whether legally permissible or not, ಅದನ್ನ check ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದವ್ರು ಏನಾದ್ರು 57 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ he's entitled.
See, I explained you the situation.
I understand, my lord.
Both of you should address legal arguments. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಕೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ. Make necessary research and come. If permissible, we'll pass orders in your favor. If not permissible, we'll dismiss it. That's how it's going to happen.
We have
Make
told
research.
57 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋರು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋರ ಹತ್ರ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, we will regularize ಅಂತಾನು we have advised that.
We'll look into it. Yes.
In this matter, my lords, R7 and R10 both are same, my lords. Notice will be dispensed with respect to R10, my lords. I'll take notice to the R7 and R14, my lords. And there is a death happened of R1 and R9, my lords.
Complaints are.
I'll bring the legal list and.
What about R10?
R10 and R7 both are same, my lords. They have arrayed them in the court below. my
Then
lords,
delete
twice.
R10.
Yes, my lords, I'll be permitted to delete.
The advocate for the petitioner submits that notary respond number 7 to 10 ಹೆಸರು ನೋಡಿ.
May I make a submission, my lord?
Hmm.
My lord, I am the impleading applicant in the present case, my lord. I beg to appear for the impleading applicant.
Hmm.
My lord, on 19/11, I have filed for impleading application, my lord. That is on November 19th. On 2nd of December, they have,
1 second, wait.
please, my
The
lord.
advocate for the petitioner submits that respondent number 7 and respondent number 10 are the same persons, and by mistake, he has impleaded the said person twice. Twice, full stop. For that reason, petitioner is permitted to make the necessary application and have respondent number 10 deleted. Issue fresh steps to have respondent number 7 and 14 served.
And my lords, I'll take steps for R1 and R9, my lords, deceased R1 and R9.
Issue 10 deleted. Full stop ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು change ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Petitioner is granted 1 week time to have answered respondent served.
Lords, with respect-
1 week time to take steps to have answered respondent served ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಿ. That will take care of it.
with respect to item number 4, my lords,
Non-compliance of observations ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
that has been kept in abeyance, my lords.
Then rectification of vacating. Okay, what is this 1 of 24?
Lords, 1 of 24 is filed by the impleading applicant, my lords. There is office objections raised on that one, my lords.
May
You are for impleading of.
may I make a submission, my lord?
Lords,
My
I have
lord-
also filed one impleading application. Item number 5, item number 6, my lord. Item number 6 and item number 5 are one and the same.
Yes, my lord. On 19th of November, I sought for impleadment, my lord. On the 2nd of December, they have sought. I have no objection for the impleadment, my lord.
Copies to be served, my lords, both are served the copies, my lords, it may be.
IA 2024, huh?
Yes, my lords.
IA 2024 is filed by,
Impleading applicant, my lord.
and then what IA you have filed?
I have also sought for impleadment, my lord.
I also filed my lord's impleading application. Item
On
number 3 of
19th
24.
November, I made an application, my lord. On December 2nd, they have filed an
Item
application.
number
my
5
lord.
and 6, one and the same, my lords, that may be allowed, my lords.
6 is filed by
The petitioner, my lords,
petitioner.
please, my lords.
Whom do you want to implead?
Lords,
Orders on IA 2 and 3 of 2024.
May I please make one
they are the
submission, my lord?
subsequent, my lords, what has happened, my lords.
Quarterly 3 of 24 quarterly.
May I please make one respectful submission, my lord?
Is the respondent number 17, my lords, proposed respondent. What has happened, my lords? A suit was filed by the petitioners, my lords, in the year 1997. That came to be allowed declaration.
IA 2 could IA
2 and 3.
2 and 3 of 2024. Huh? No one has any objections?
No, my lord.
Others?
IA 2 and 3, I have no objection.
Government?
Hello?
Do you have any objections in allowing IA 2 and 3? Huh?
Can be.
Orders on IA 2 and 3 of 2024. The aforementioned IAs are filed by the impleading applicant and the petitioner respectively to implead one Raghavendra SM
Yes, my lord.
as respondent number 17.
17.
Full stop. The learned AGA has no objection for the same. Full stop. Accepting the cause shown. The aforementioned IAs are allowed. Petitioner is directed to implead the proposed impleading applicant as
17.
respondent number 17.
Amend the cost title.
Huh?
Amend the cost.
Full stop. He is directed to amend the cost title and filed amended writ petition within a period of 2 weeks from today.
That's one submission. Item number 7, IA number 4. I will file a objections, my lords.
You file your objection.
Yes, my lord, one respectful submission, please, sir.
For 4, ಅದು ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ISM, I will rectify the office objections.
You do it.
I am for R 12 and 13 minutes.
At the request of the parties, call on 7th date today
1/1/25.
for consideration of IA 1 of 2024
Grateful.
and IA 4 of 2024.
My lord, one respectful submission, my lord, by oversight, my lord, my name has been mentioned as Aditya N, my lord. It is ADITHYAN. Actually, it is, my lord, ADITYAM. ಅದು listing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, my lord, please.
Registry is directed to show the name of Shri so-and-so
ADI
as the advocate appearing for respondent number 17.
17, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, my lord, certainly.
Yes.
Grateful.
42 Siddharth Kumar. 42 Siddharth Suman, Kaveri Timmy.
My lords, appearing for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, seeking some short time, my lords.
My lord, in fact, on the last date, I had filed.
Yes, my
Go on
lord, my
with the
lords,
matter,
but this. My lords, the senior is actually traveling because he's sick, my lords, for treatment, my lords, anytime after the vacation, my lords.
Sorry. TV extended.
Yes, yes.
Right. 41 ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order if any is extended till next date of hearing ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. 41 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 42.
In fact, there is an interim order that is operating against me, which they had gotten last year in October. My lord, on the last date, had also indicated that another adjournment would not be granted, my
My
lord.
lord. One final adjournment, my lord.
Can't help it, sir. We'll get the interim order then.
No, my lord, one date might be given, my lord. The senior is not here, my lord. Anytime after vacation, my lord.
No, it was posted specifically for today after much
my lord.
haggling.
We apologize, my lords. Anytime after vacation, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ interim order ಏನಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
In fact, if I may say so, it is a frivolous petition, my lord. after a delay of 15 years, they've challenged the grant proceedings, my lord, and they're not even in possession of the property, nor have they proved it. In fact, their
Interim order.
appeal before the KT had been dismissed, stating they have no locus standi.
The interim order was granted first yaವಾಗ?
In October, my lord. I'll indicate. My lord, on 6/10/2023.
6/10/23 order ಕೊಡಿ. We'll do one thing. Let them develop the property that will be subject
My
to the
lords,
result of the writ
my
petition.
lord, one date might be given, my lords. My lords, kindly, my lords.
They are permitted to carry on with the work, but that will be subject to the result of the writ petition. That's it. Okay,
We'll pass it over, my lord.
possible.
See,
That's it.
much of it.
See, otherwise what happens? You'll be blackmailing them. They can be extorted. They'll become prey for that. By stalling the developmental work. What is the writ about?
My lords, it's for the conversion, deemed conversion order, my lords. We had
Ah.
stated that that was one writ, my lords. And again was the appeal filed by the KAT, before the KAT, it was dismissed, my lords. Against those two.
Now, what is the writ petition about? Kodil, 1 second. Second writ petition, Kodil.
My lords, is to quash the conversion order and set aside order date.
If I could state the facts in brief, my lord.
Yes, do you have any orders from the civil courts in your favor?
My lords, just pass over, I'll see, get instructions about the same, my lords.
Yes, show the order from the civil court in your favor, conferring any right on the property concerned. We'll continue the interim order. Otherwise, it will be modified.
Much of that.
2:30, come by 2:30. Possible.
42, Authorized Ballard,
43, re.
43, Authorized Ballard. Non-compliance of office objection.
Government to do the needful.
44. TV Sudhakar.
Filing memo to dispense the notice to the LR of one short point is involved, my lord. The petition may be dismissed. LRs of respondent number 4 are my vendors. They are formal proper parties. Therefore, I have sought for a dispensation of notice.
Yes, notice to respond, loss of respondent number 4 is dispensed to the risk and cost of the petitioner.
Short point, my lord. Only Only question is, the assistant commissioner has directed a forfeiture of the land only on the ground. I violated the grant order or condition. Within 15 years, I have purchased the property. That is not the case in here, my lord. At the instance of the third party, he takes an appeal and appeal is dismissed. Along with the dismissal of the appeal, he makes an observation to direct the Tahsildar to make an
Yes, ready, both sides?
Ready, ma'am.
Go on with the matter.
my lord.
1 second, sir.
The date of the grant is 26/6/1978 by the deputy commissioner under the unauthorized cultivation, regularization of unauthorized cultivation. The page number, at page number 18, the order of the DC is found, my lord. It is granted to one Govindaya. Thereafter, the Saguli cheat was issued on 22/1/1990. And Govind, which is at page number 21.
Who is R3 here?
R3 is the son of the original grantee, Govindappa.
Yes, government.
Cultivation, my lord, the parties have granted this land during the year 1990.
Is it an SC/ST grant under PTCL Act?
The record says that, my lord. Is coming under in now page number 114. My lord. That is the last but one paragraph from the bottom. ವಾದಿಗಳು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಆಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಡತದ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಬೈರಮಂಗಲ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 75 ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ 27ರಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಎಕರೆ ಮೊತ್ತವಂತ ಜಮೀನು ಗೋವಿಂದಯ್ಯ ಕಾಳಮಾರಯ್ಯನವರಿಗೆ 90ರಂದು ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ನೀಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು 15 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕಾಲ ಬರಗಾರ ಮಾಡಬಾರದೆಂದು ಷರತ್ತು ವಿಧಿಸಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಮಂಜೂರಿದಾರರಾದ ಗೋವಿಂದಪ್ಪ ಮತ್ತು ಮಕ್ಕಳುಗಳು ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು 2002ರಂದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ರೀತ್ಯ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಗಿರಿಯಮ್ಮ ಕೋಮರಾಮಯ್ಯರವರಿಗೆ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಕ್ರಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತದನಂತರ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಗಿರಿಯಮ್ಮ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 2005ರಂದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಯ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಸರ್ವೆ
ಇಂಪ್ಯೂಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು?
1990 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಇಂಪ್ಯೂಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು?
This order came to pass on 23 May.
2nd May 2015.
DC has upheld the AC's order.
AC ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
2nd May 2015.
2/5/2015.
Which is a reasonable time? Which is the reasonable period?
One Bharati has filed the initiated the proceedings.
No, proceedings has been initiated at the instance of third respondent here in Manila.
I am asking you, what is the reasonable period within which time you have to?
As and when it comes to the knowledge of the authorities. Because
No,
they are not
no,
aware-
ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ.
ಅದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ನಮ್ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪೋಡು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
You should have a procedure, no?
ಇವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ, but
ಹಾ.
these are all the transactions.
See, I'll tell you, petitioner is an innocent purchaser for bona fide consideration.
Purchaser beware. They should aware of the conditions. When it is said to be a granted land, he should.
There are only, in my opinion, as of now, after hearing you people, I may change. There can only be two orders over here. One allowing the writ petition, or second one nullifying the sale executed and resumption of the land by the government, reserving the liberty to the petitioner to seek compensation at the present market value from respondent number 3.
My lord,
Let's hang respondent number 3.
my lord, first contention.
Respondent number 3 is a blackmailer come extortionist.
We are not.
My lord, first contention.
Private parties sale ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು
No, listen. What I'm trying to tell you is
Both
only
these
only two things possible.
Both these situations may not arise, my lord, in this case.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ರಿಟಲ್ ಆಗೋದ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
15 years ಒಳಗಡೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. First my contention that.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. Only two outcome is possible after hearing. ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಒಂದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಎರಡನೇದು, if the alienation is bad, let the government resume the land. Let it become government property, with liberty reserved to the petitioner to recover the losses from respondent number 3.
penalize, my
Huh?
lord. These the purchaser should be aware when he is ready to purchase.
Why are you objecting to it? I am telling, let the government resume the land.
We will resume the land, my lord. But it is the mistake of the purchaser who purchased the granted land.
It is not the mistake of the purchaser, madam. Or the small portion mistake. Why are you safeguarding R3? Why are you trying to safeguard R3?
We have not safeguard anyone, my lord. The DC's order says that it has to resume to the government. Whatever.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. That will be upheld. Land will be resumed to the government. Okay, but we'll give liberty to the petitioner to recover the damages from R3. You can't have any objection for the same.
Nothing wrong done by the authorities. It is.
Where am I telling wrong?
The grant condition.
Yes, both of you argue the case. I don't think you understood what I said.
I understood, my
Yes,
lord.
ma'am.
It is the parties who purchase the property.
That's why I'm telling you, we will uphold, the second thing that can happen is we uphold the government order, government action, but give liberty to the petitioner to recover the money, the damages from the party,
Yes, it can be.
from the party.
I thought.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? See, respondent number 3 is an evil person.
My lord,
Having sold the property by misleading others. Okay. Now he wants to blackmail, extort money. He has enjoyed the benefits. We can't allow this unjust enrichment to continue.
General public should,
See, under PTCL Act, what happens? That's why I asked you the first question. Was it under PTCL Act? Under PTCL Act, it is different. They are entitled for
resume, again regrant to the same person.
but not under the general grant.
Right.
Okay, huh? Yes, go on with your case.
The appeal filed by the third respondent is at page number 76, my lord.
No, show me the provision of law. The facts are clear. There is no dispute with regard to facts.
My lord, that rule
See-
9 of the Karnataka grant rules, my lord. The DC invoked the provision under the land.
date of grant has to be reckoned from the date of the recommendation of Bakar Hukum Committee or as on the date of issuance of Sagoli Chet. That is the
covered
issue
by-
to be decided.
Covered by the three benches of this court.
That is the issue to be decided. When did the Bakar Hukum Committee recommend the grant?
1990.
No, that is Sagoli Chet, man.
1978, my lord.
Huh?
26/6/1978.
26/6/1978.
The date of sale is 18/4/2002, my lord, after lapse of 24 years.
18/4/2002.
Yes, ma'am.
Permission, is it required? Permission.
After 24 years.
So reckoning of date of grant. Show me the provision regarding grant of land.
My lord, grant rule 9. Rule 9 of the Karnataka grant rules, my lord.
Rule?
Rule 9.
Grant certificate ತೋರಿಸಿ.
Page number 21. You'll get a Manjuri order, DC order reference.
This ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಕಿಮ್ಮತ್ತಿಗೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
89 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು ಕಿಮ್ಮತ್ತು. ಚಲನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 220 ದಿನಾಂಕ 31/1/1989 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿಮ್ಮತ್ ಕಟ್ತಾರೆ. 19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1.
ಫಾರ್ಮ್ 1 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It is issued on January 22nd, 1990.
This means could be when the grant is considered a grant.
Judgment copy there, Padpa. My lord, page number 72. Relevant observation could be found at page number 80, my lord, in the middle of the paragraph.
ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ, ಒಂದೆರಡು KLR ಇದೆ, VDA ಇದೆ, ಹೌಸಿಂಗ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ, ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಓಕೆ, ತರ್ಸ್ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ.
ಸೈನ್ ಆಯ್ತಂತ ಏನ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ನಾನೇ ಹಾಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರಲಿ, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, 2 ನಿಮಿಷ.
Show me the document which says that when you took possession of the property.
My lord, it is the grant itself is that I am in unauthorized cultivation of the land. Therefore, the DC recommended to grant the land to me. The very order itself is, my lord, page number 18, my lord, very order of the grant order. In a subject, my lord, grant of land of survey number 75 of Bermangla village, Bidigoli, Ramanatha.
Page number?
Page number 18, my lord, grant order of the DC. Ramanagara Taluku in favor of Kenchappa and 16 others who are landless, unauthorized occupants. My lord, in paragraph 2, government in their order cited under reference directed the lands encroached upon by the landless person need not to be evicted from the land under their cultivation to avoid the hardship to them, that the lands which are held by such person should be granted to their favor in relaxation of rules under the provisions of section Rule 227 of the KLG rules 1969 in maximum extent, not more than 2 hectares of dry land. It is equivalent to that extent. In below the last paragraph, my lord, in view of the directions issued by the government, so the Assistant Commissioner Bangalore subdivision is requested to take further action in appropriate the land in question under section 71 to grant the same in favor of following persons to be the extent of land against each manner indicated in so and so the upset price may be waived off in respect of the SC/ST persons. So it is a grant under the unauthorized cultivation.
RTC ತೋರ್ಸು. RTC, ಹಳೆ RTC.
48 annexure F.
ಯಾರು ಗೋವಿಂದಮ್ಮ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತದೆ?
ಗೋವಿಂದಪ್ಪ,
ಯಾರು?
ಗೋವಿಂದಯ್ಯನ ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿ.
ಕೆಂಚಯ್ಯ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಗೋವಿಂದಯ್ಯ, ಕೆಂಚಯ್ಯ on 16 others ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಗೋವಿಂದಯ್ಯ ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿ.
ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಗೋವಿಂದಯ್ಯ ಅಂದನ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಗೋವಿಂದಯ್ಯ, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 16 ಮೇಲೆ at page number 19. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಗೋವಿಂದಯ್ಯ ಸನ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಳಮಾರಯ್ಯ.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ MR ಎಂಟ್ರಿ 89, 19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ MR ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 15 ವರ್ಷ ಪರಭಾರೆ ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್.
ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 1 ಎಕರೆ 5 ಗುಂಟೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
1 ಎಕರೆ 30 ಗುಂಟೆ.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
16 ಮೇಲೆ.
2 ಎಕರೆ 30 ಗುಂಟೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, 1 ಎಕರೆ 30 ಗುಂಟೆ. ಅದು ಟೈಪಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 2 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
1 ಎಕರೆ 30 ಗುಂಟೆ.
1 ಎಕರೆ 30 ಗುಂಟೆ. Even in the AC order, my lord, at page number 91, he says the land has been granted under Unauthorized Cultivation Act.
So grant is dated
78. That is undisputed, my lord. Even the Sagoli cheat refers to the DC order. And moreover, my lord, Assistant Commissioner had no jurisdiction to pass such orders in this case. Third respondent makes an application to the appeal saying that my father sold without knowing to this during the period of non-alienation. Please restore the kata in my favor. The appeal dismisses. Further, Assistant Commissioner goes give a direction to the Tahsildar to make a recommendation to the forfeiture of the land. That power is not vested with the Assistant Commissioner. First, it is within after 15 years it has been sold, and Assistant Commissioner had no jurisdiction. So far as third respondent is concerned, he becomes a total stranger of the land after the sale of the land. We cannot entertain a petition like a public interest litigation. AC cannot entertain any kind of a petition.
Madam, first come to rule number 9.
Rule number 9.
Karnataka land grant rules.
Yes.
Here to that, before that, they are aware of the conditions imposed both in Sagoli cheat and the mutation.
It's not in violation, madam. Come to page number 9. Rule number 9.
My lord, the grantee shall not alienate the land for a period of 15 years from the date of taking possession. From the date of taking possession.
Conditions of grant
is amended in 2004, my lord. That is not applicable.
This is after sale deed amendment agata. Earlier it was 15 years.
15 years.
Okay. The word used is date of taking possession. The relevant date is not date of issuance of Sagoli chit.
Taking
The
possession.
relevant date is date of taking possession. Now come to that three bench decision, full bench decision.
Page number 80.
Reading that.
Page 11 pages.
Page number yesterday,
80, my lord. 11 pages, actually. 80,
18.
80.
80 ಇದೆ sir. The Decision has distinguished the when has to be permission shall be taken.
Read that paragraph. That clears it. Para number 13,
Yes, my lord.
1-3 in its entirety.
Government lands are granted either free of cost or at an upset price.
Para number 13 Odi, it clarifies everything.
Yes, ma'am, I've read that. I'm reading that one. The government lands are granted either free of cost or at an upset price to the persons belonging to the depressed class who are illiterate and who are agricultural laborers. The reason being that these people belonging to the depressed class, namely the scheduled caste, scheduled tribes, because of their poverty, were unable to purchase land in open market and cultivate the same. Therefore, government granted these lands with the object of enabling the persons belonging to the weaker section to become prosperous in life, so that they can come out of their age-old poverty. To achieve this object, the grantees had to be put in possession of the land and they had to cultivate the land for a particular period of time. It is to prevent any other person from depriving these grantees of the said land. This clause regarding prohibition of alienation was introduced. But contrary to such an intention in practice, it was found that such land was alienated even before the expiry of the period prescribed. Now the question remains, if possession is now not given simultaneously from the date of the grant, whether the period can be computed to justify the prohibition period from the date of the grant or Sagolichit. But in certain cases, for some reason or the other, if possession is given prior to the grant, the date of grant does not arise unless it has got a right and started enjoyment of the property. As there was no effective remedy for taking action for violation of the terms of the grant, the Act 1979 came to be passed. The object of the said legislation, as already stated, is to provide for the prohibition of transfer and for restoration of the lands granted by the government belonging to the SC. It is in this context to find out whether there is a controversy of this non-alienation class, what should be the starting point. According to the relevant rules, after an application is made for grant of land, it has to be proceeded the lower level and then the authority competent to grant such land grants or such land grants the same. After an order of the grant is made, a grant certificate which is in the nature of a title deed or a Sagolichit is to be issued to the grantee demarcating the extent of land granted to him. And on such certificate being issued, he can enter upon the land and cultivate the same. However, in practice, it was noticed, though order of grant was made, the grantee was not put in possession. He was put in possession later and Sagolichit is a document evidencing the factum of delivery of possession to the grantee. There are also cases where even before the order of grant, the grantee was already in possession and an order of grant is made subsequently. Therefore, on the date of the order of the grant, if the grantee is put in possession, the grant certificate is also issued. There is no difficulty in holding that period of non-alienation is to be computed from the date of the grant itself. But if on the date of the grant, order of possession is not delivered, but possession is delivered, subsequently order under a grant certificate or a Sagolichit, then it would be the effective date from which the grantee is entitled to enter upon the land and cultivate the land and enjoy and have the benefit of the land granted, and therefore the period of non-alienation is to be computed from the said date. The whole object is that grantees should enjoy the land by cultivating the same for a period of stipulated in the grant order or the grant certificate. If the grantee is already in possession prior to the date of the grant, as he had no title to the said land, date of the order of the grant confers on him the title to the land, and therefore it is the date of the order of the grant which is to be taken into consideration. The legislative intent is clear from the words used 1969 rules, where the term date of grant was deleted and the date of possession was introduced. In either of the rules, date of sagulicit is not referred to at all. If date of sagulicit is to be taken as the date of on which grantee is put in possession, the irrespective of the date of grant is to be date on which the sagulicit was issued. That is to be taken into consideration for computing the period. But even if on the date of sagulicit possession is not delivered and it is the delivered subsequently, the date of sagulicit loses significance. But if possession is delivered on the date of the grant itself and grant's sagulicit is issued at a later date, even then the date of sagulicit is of no consequences. Therefore, the crucial date in our opinion would be the date of taking possession of the granted land by grantee, as is clear from the language employed in Rule 9 of 69 rules, merely because in 1956-58 rules of the words use the date of grant and not date of taking possession. It cannot be said the date of taking possession is of no consequences in computing the period of non-alienation classes in respect of grants prior to 1969 rules. If date of taking possession is taken into consideration, the controversy which has given rise to aforesaid decisions would lose importance and pales into insignificance. It would also achieve the object sought to be achieved not only by the rules but also by enacting the act. The letter of law is to be taken as conclusive unless a literal interpretation of the statute would result in such absurdity and unreasonableness as to make it too obvious that the legislature could not have meant what it said. It is well settled that when on construction of a statute, two views are possible, one which results in an anomaly and the other not. It is the duty of the court to adopt the latter, and not the former, seeking the consolation in that the law bristles with anomalies. The situation calls for a harmonious construction. The soul of the legislation is to see that the property granted to members of the CST remained with them or enjoyed by them, at least for periods stipulated in the grant. These grantees are members of the weaker section of the society. They are exploited clause that special statutory protection is needed to safeguard their interest. The land was granted to landless people, and if alienation is allowed unchecked, then the object of the very grant would be defeated. Therefore, any interpretation to be placed on this rule should be to further the object of the legislation and to prevent any mischief being perpetrated by persons with vested interest. In other words, as the land has been granted to such landless persons with some conditions, the object of the act is they should enjoy the property for which they have been granted, meaning thereby the period will start from the date when they have started enjoyment of the land, that is from the date of the possession. Therefore, in our view, any person purchases land from a person belonging to a weaker section of the society, that is CST, the prohibition period will count from the date of the possession. Under these circumstances, we are of the opinion the expression date of grant for the purpose of computing the period of prohibition against alienation under 1956-58 rules has to be understood that from the date of taking possession of the land. Therefore, if possession has been delivered prior to the date of the order of the grant, then the date of order of grant. If possession is delivered on the date of the order of the grant, the date of the order of the grant, and if possession is delivered subsequent to the order of the grant, the date of taking possession is the period from which the period of prohibition has to be computed. This is fairly applicable to only the SC/ST grants. That is the intention of that, what I understood.
So according to you, non-SC/ST people should be given greater protection than SC/ST people.
They are aggrieved by the entry made in the subordinate and they argue the entry. Without challenge, then and there itself.
DC also refers Rule 9.
Because where is the impugned order?
Impugned order, Assistant Commissioner is order at page number 89. For that, my lord, I would like to read the prayer made by the third respondent before the Assistant Commissioner, my lord, at page number 82. The prayer by the third respondent before the Assistant Commissioner to set aside the mutation on MR number 1 of
1 second, wait.
82.
Assistant Commissioner order alle.
Assistant Commissioner order at page number, ಇಲ್ಲ, 89.
No, that is, Unauthorized. DC ಮುಂದೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
DC ಮುಂದೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಈ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಿ, ಬಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ us.
Where is the order passed?
ಅಲ್ಲ? Page number 11.
112.
Is the order at page number 112.
112.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ನಾನು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, advocate ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, how much money was paid? As per the compromise, what is the amount paid? ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ದುಡ್ಡು?
ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. In order to safeguard the interest of my purchase, my lord, I withdrawn all my claims before the first.
Yes, how much money you paid?
Amount ಏನು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
As per my instructions, no amount was received, my lord.
What is the value of the land?
ರಾಮನಗರ, I don't have idea. Ramnagar.
What is the value of the land, I say?
Today it is 50 to 60 lakhs. 50 to 60 lakhs.
ಹರೀಶ್, ರಾಮನಗರ ಎಷ್ಟು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ?
ನಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 ಎಕರೆ 30 ಗುಂಟೆ.
1,35,000.
ಬಿಡದಿ ಹೋಬ್ಳಿ ಬೇರೆ.
ಇವಾಗ
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
1 ಎಕರೆ 1 ಕೋಟಿ ಇರಲ್ವಾ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್?
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 5 ಕೋಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
5 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾವೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್.
ರಾಮನಗರ. ರಾಮನಗರ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ರೋಡ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ 5 ಕೋಟಿ.
ನಾಗಮಂಗಲ, ಬಿಡದಿ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ, ಬೈರ್ಮಂಗಲ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬಿಡದಿ ಹೋಬ್ಳಿ 1 ಕೋಟಿ ಆದ್ರೂ ಇರುತ್ತಾ?
ಇದೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ. ಅದು
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್.
ಒಳಗಡೆ.
No, we'll, based on the full bench order of this court, will restore the land in their favor. Number 1. Okay. Number 2, people like you should not go unpunished. It's a clear case. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪನ ಮಾರಿದ್ದ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Under the wrong impression that, my lord, there is a.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ಮಾರ್ತಾರೆ, ಏನೋ 2 ಕೈ ಬದಲಾಗತ್ತೆ. 3ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನೀವು ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು some good assistant commissioner, you might have not appreciated the law properly. At least he has not ordered restoration in your favor. He said ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಕುತ್ತಾರ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಇವರು DC ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, DC ಮುಂದೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ? ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್.
No, my lord.
Yes, I'll impose 50 lakh rupees cost on you. You pay.
Realizing this fact, my lord, they have withdrawn our rights, my lord. That's all.
Yes, sir.
We have not received any amount, my lord.
50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿ. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ. ನಾವ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂಚೂರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಚೂರು ಕುರ್ಚಿ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋದು ಕೊಡ್ಸೋಣ, ವಕೀಲರ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂತಾರ. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಪೀಪಲ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಯು, ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್. We should set an example. On blackmail ಒಂದು ಇತಿಮಿತಿ ಬೇಡ್ಬೇನ್ರಿ.
No.
2003 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾರಾಟ.
2000.
ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗೋದು
2007.
12.
ಇವರು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
2012, my lord.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಲೀಡರ್ 2002. 10 ವರ್ಷ.
10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಈ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿನ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಳ್ಳಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಮೇಡ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್. We were the pioneers in the country. Before amendment to constitution, we introduced Panchayat Raj Act. ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೀ ಬೀಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ ಏನ ತಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಇದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಡೈವರ್ಷನ್, ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇದನ್ನೇ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಲ್ವೇನ್ರಿ? ಹಳ್ಳಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು
ಸರ್ ಅದು ಕೇಂದ್ರೀಕರಣ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Everybody wants to enjoy power, not anybody duties ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
and indulge in these types of litigation. ಅವ್ನು ಸತ್ತ, ಅವ್ನು ಕೊಂಡ್ಕೊಂಡ ಅವ್ನ ಜಮೀನು.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಸೆಟ್ಟೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನವ್ರಿಗೂ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾ ಜಮೀನ್ ತಗೋತೀನಿ, ಹೋಗೋದಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೊಂದ್ಸಲನೂ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಜಮೀನ್ ಹತ್ರ, ಕೊಂಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋದ ಜಮೀನ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಫಾರ್ ವಾಟ್? ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೈತನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನು ಬೆಳಿತಿರ್ತಾನ, ಅವ್ನು ಬರಡು ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Agreed by the order passed in RP number 20 of 2019-20 by respondent number 1 and the order passed by respondent number 2 in RA number 3 of 2012-13. The present writ petition is filed. Next paragraph. Who is Giriamma?
Giriamma is my vendor.
Giriamma is your vendor.
This father of the third respondent sold it to fourth respondent. From there I purchased.
Next paragraph. Father of respondent number 3. One late ಗೋವಿಂದಯ್ಯ ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ರಿ? ಗೋವಿಂದಪ್ಪ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ? ಗೋವಿಂದಯ್ಯ ತಾನೇ ನಿಮ್ ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರು? ಗೋವಿಂದಯ್ಯ was granted 1 acre 30 quintals of land in survey number 75 of Bairamangala, ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು? ಬೈರಮಂಗಲ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ದಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬೈರಮಂಗಲ ವಿಲೇಜ್, ಬಿಡದಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ, ರಾಮನಗರ ತಾಲೂಕ್. Full stop. The grant order, ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್? DC ದು
A series.
Page 22 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ.
A series.
ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್.
90, page 90.
Page 18 malad annexure.
ಏನ್ ಬಂತೇಳಿ? Full stop. The Special Deputy Commissioner, Bangalore District, ಇವ್ರು ತಾನೇ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇದನ್ನ?
ಹೌದು.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಡ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್. The said Govindaya was in unauthorized occupation and cultivation of the land. Full stop. He had made a request for regularization, for grant of the said land, for grant of the said land in his favor by regularizing his unauthorized occupation and cultivation. Full stop. The Special Deputy Commissioner, Bangalore District, accorded necessary sanction for the grant of the said land in favor of the said Govindaya by an official memorandum dated 26th June 1978. Full stop. However, there was an inordinate delay in issuance of the necessary sagu licit, and the same was issued on
22nd,
18/4/2002.
22nd January 99.
Huh?
22nd 99. 22nd January 99.
And the same was issued on 31.
22nd January.
22nd.
22nd January.
22nd
January 1990.
January 1990. Full stop. Thereafter, the father of the petitioner alienated the land in favor of respondent number 4.
Also,
Respondent number 4
4 on 18/4/2002.
on 18/4/2002. Full stop. Subsequently, the petitioner purchased the said land from respondent number 4
on 2/2/2005.
on
2/2/2005.
2/2/2005. Full stop. The terms and conditions of the grant imposed on the father of the petitioner, father of respondent number 4 and 3, stipulated that he cannot alienate the land for a period of 15 years. Full stop. On the ground that the land has been alienated within the non-alienation period, respondent number 3 made a representation to Tahsildar.
Appeal to
the second respondent.
Made made a representation, preferred RA 3 of 2012-13 before Respondent number 2. With a prayer to take back the land and restore the same in favor of respondent number 3. Full stop. The second respondent, Assistant Commissioner, passed the impugned order dated so and so, wide annexure G2,
G2, my lord.
capital G,
G2.
G2 to the writ petition, comma, wherein he has directed the jurisdictional Tahsildar
He dismissed the appeal, my lord. It is and gave further direction.
wherein in bantu he has dismissed the appeal filed by respondent number 3, but has directed the jurisdictional Tahsildar to submit a proposal to cancel the grant made in favor of the father of respondent number 3 on the ground that he has violated the grant, violated the terms of the grant by alienating the property within the non-alienation period. Full stop. Agreed by the same. The petitioner herein preferred RP number 20 of 2019. Correct?
Also 1920.
19-20. 2019-20. Full stop. During the pendency of the proceedings, the petitioner herein and respondent number 3 and 4. Hello, compromise petition ellida?
Illa, respondent number, petitioner and respondent number 3 months.
Respondent number 3 ashta. Compromise petition ellida?
H1, sir, page number 104.
Annexure
H1.
3 and 4 appa. 3 and 4 3 na.
Very respondent, petitioner and respondent number 3 are in.
Respondent number 3 ashta. En mat heli? Respondent number 3 entered into a compromise and prayed for allowing the appeal. Full stop. However, respondent number 1, Deputy Commissioner, has passed the impugned order via annexure
J.
to the writ petition, comma, wherein he has upheld the order passed by the second respondent assistant commissioner in RA number so and so. Full stop. Agreed by the same, the present writ petition is filed by filed. The present writ petition is filed. Full stop. Next paragraph. The case of the petitioner is that Rule 9 of Karnataka Land Grant Rules prescribes that land granted in favor of agricultural laborers, land granted and in favor of land granted should not be alienated for a period of 15 years as it existed then. For a specific period. For a specific period from the date of taking possession, from the date of the grantee being in possession of the property, and not from the date of the issuance of Sago Lichet. And in the instant case, the father of respondent number 3 was in possession of the property much prior to 1978. And he had made an application for regularization of his unauthorized possession. And an order dated 26/6/1978 came to be passed by the then by the jurisdictional special deputy commissioner, wherein it was ordered that the petitioner has to be granted the land concerned, petitioner, wherein it was ordered that father of respondent number 3 had to be granted the land concerned, and issuance of Sago Lichet in accordance with the said order is only a ministerial function, and there was no discretion vested in the jurisdictional Tahsildar, and that the jurisdictional Tahsildar, after an inordinate delay, has issued the Sago Lichet on
On 22nd January 1990.
22nd January
1990.
1990.
90.
Full stop. He further submits that it is further submitted. He further submits. It is further submitted that the RTCs prior to 1990 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು
8990.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 8990?
8990 ಇಂದ ಇದೆ. ಅದು MR ಆಗಿರೋ ಸಾಗೋಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಡ, ಆ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ, ಆ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್. It is further submitted that hence as per Rule 9 of so-and-so rules, Karnataka Land Grant Rules, the date of possession has to be reckoned from (26/6/1978) for the purpose of counting the non-alienation period and not from the date of taking possession of the property.
Date of
Full stop.
taking Saguli.
I mean, sorry, date of issuance of Sagoli check. Date of taking possession of, date of issuance of Sagoli check. Full stop. For the reliance is also placed on the full bench judgment of this court passed in so and so, reported in ILR 2002 KAR 2758. Where the court in paragraph number 13 has observed as follows. 1-3. As follows. Full stop. Next line, the extraction arm. For the aforementioned reasons, it is prayed that it is prayed by the petitioner. It is prayed by the petitioner that the writ petition be allowed by setting aside the impugned orders. Full stop. Next para. Will continue after 2:30. Adjournments. Adjournments ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Adjournments, serial number 45 to 54. Serial number 45 to 54, adjournments.
40? ಹಾ,
Awaiting service of.
ಯಾರು ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋದು? 49. Post the matter after service of notice.
Serial number 51, my lord. Office objections complied, my lord. There is urgency in that.
50?
51, my lord.
Wait ಮಾಡಿ ಹಂಗಾರೆ.
Please.
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ
Serial number 47, my lord.
ಹಾ,
A week time is
ಯಾರಿಗ್ ನೀವು?
a petitioner, my lord.
2 weeks to do the needful.
71.
Wait, page by 55 to 62. 55 to
54, my lord.
ಹಾ,
54, 1 week.
54.
2 weeks to do the needful.
Serial number 71, my lord.
Wait, 55 to
2 weeks,
62. 55.
55, serial number 55.
2 weeks to do the needful.
Please.
Serial number 56, my lord, appearing for cavator respondent number 5. Today received the copy, my lord.
I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I am appearing for the petitioner.
ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದ ಟೈಮ್?
Friday.
ಫ್ರೈಡೇಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು. After
Huh?
vacation.
At the request of at the request of cavator respondent, call on
Date.
date today.
8125.
Compliance petitioner is directed to comply with opposite fiction by then. Yes, Ashwin.
60.
But sir, serial number 59, my lord.
Huh.
My lords, I sought 2 weeks time, my lords, to file objections. Objections are ready, my lords. I've served a copy also. Kindly have it tomorrow, my lord. I will, I'm sorry, my lord. Today there's some personal inconvenience. I traveled for 2 days.
The
my lord.
short point, my lord.
Tomorrow, your lordship, may.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ನಾಡದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
ನಾಡದ್ ಬೇಡ ಸುಮ್ನೆ. ನಾಡದ್ದು my father's ceremony, that's why. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I'll be out of station.
ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಾ?
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಸುಮ್ನೆ. I will file my
Senior
objection.
counsel is engaged, my lords. We'll just make a point, my lords. It's last time also we were argued. Probably nowadays sir has argued, my lords. Stating that, my lords, the order was passed by DC.
Tomorrow, he wants it tomorrow, counsel.
Lords, senior counsel has some inconvenience tomorrow, my lords. Today we'll just 5 minutes will argue with the matter.
Please, my lord, I will. Your
To
lord,
take our chance
Let
today.
him argue today.
Please.
You argue tomorrow.
please, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು,
If
adjournment.
your lordships accommodate me for a day, my lord, I will.
ಖಂಡಿತ.
Please,
Let him argue today. You argue tomorrow.
please, my lord.
Anyway, objections are ready ಅಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord, it is ready.
Nothing with respect to objections because we are saying that, my lords, functus officio, once he passes an order, my lords, there is nothing remains for him to reconsider it.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Please, my
You
lords.
argue today,
We'll
you
argue-
will argue
we'll argue.
tomorrow.
Please, Lord.
Grateful.
Serial number 60, my lord.
ಹಾ,
Third question ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, because I have not deposited the amount directed by the court.
ರೀ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕೇನ್ರಿ ಈಗ?
Adjournment ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾ, ಸರಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
serial number 71, my lords.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
63, my lords.
ಪೇಜ್ ವೈಸ್ ಕರಿತಿದೀವಲ್ವಾ?
62 to 67, 62
63, my lords. I am for the petitioner. I will have to file a rejoinder. A week's time may be granted.
Who has moved the court?
I think
I
the
will
respondent
inform the
is
other
for
side.
vacated- I'll inform, my lords, sir.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ I'll take.
I'll inform them, my lords, sir, because rejoinder ಹಾಕ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
Request of petitioner call after vacation, 63.
Much of-
68 to 73.
71, my lord. Raise time for 2 weeks time.
ಅವ್ರು ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ.
Senior in not intention.
ನಾನು ಏನ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅವಾಗ.
75 to 78.
76, my lord.
ಹಾ,
And after vacation, my lord.
76 ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Already ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾರೋ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಬಂದೆ.
79 to 83. Any adjournment up to 89.
ಸರಿ ನೋಡಿ,
Let's say 63 interim order to be extended.
63 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Much obliged.
ಬುಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೋಬೇಕಂತ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದೊಂದು 76 ಒಂದು 18 ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಸರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಿ, 230 ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? 230 ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು
ಮೂರನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್
70 ಇದೆ ರೀ.
ಸರ್ ಇದು ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಜಿಎಗೂ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಇವತ್ತು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇವತ್ತು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ notice ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಅವತ್ತು AC ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಯಾಕೆ ಫಾರ್ ಈಗ ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಯಾರು ವಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ. ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಬರೀ ಇವ್ರಿಬ್ರಿಗೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಕ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು.
ನೀವು ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಇದೊಂದು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಪ್ಪ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 76 18 12 ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 76 18 12 ಆಯ್ತು. ಲೈವ್ ಇದೆ, ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
May I make a number submission, Your Lordship?
Yes, sir.
Your Lordship, serial number 63. I moved, I moved it, Your Lordship, during the ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾರಂತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು ಬಹಳ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡ್ದು ಅವ್ರು ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 63 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಮೂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಏನಂತ ಆಯ್ತು 63?
Vacation ಅಂತ. Petitioner request.
Fifth respondent, I moved it.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
18.
Much obliged, much obliged.
Sir, continuation.
ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟ. Next one. Yes, fifth respondent has nothing to say, right? Third respondent has nothing to say. Yes. Respondent number 3, though represented, has not taken a stand, and respondent number 3 submits that either way has not taken a stand anta ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೆ. Has not taken a stand. Full stop. Next para. The learned AGA per contra. The learned AGA submits that the period of non-alienation has to be reckoned from the date of issuance of Sagavali chit and not earlier to it. Full stop. Next para. The question that arises for consideration is whether the non-alienation period has to be reckoned from the date of possession of the property by the petitioner, by the father of respondent number 3, or from the date of issuance of Sagavali chit. Full stop. Next para. Admittedly, the jurisdictional special deputy commissioner has directed the second respondent and respondent number 5 to complete the formalities pertaining to grant of 1 acre 30 guntas of land by an official memorandum dated 26/6/1978. Full stop. Issuance of Sagavali chit in pursuant to the said official memorandum by respondent number 5 is only a ministerial act, and respondent number 5 had no discretion unless the father of respondent number 3 did not pay the consideration amount. Full stop. Rule 9 of the Karnataka Land Grant Rules 1969, which stood prior to 25/4/2005, read as under. The extract ಮಾಡಿ. Only thing is, 25 years ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂಚೆ 15 years ಅಂತ 15 years ಅಂತ substitute ಮಾಡಿ. Read as under. Perusal of Rule 9 ಇದು ರೂಲ್ 9 1 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ರೂಲ್ 9 1 ಸಬ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 1 ಅಂತ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ. 9 1 1 ಏನ್ ಬತ್ತೀಗ? perusal of rule 9 clearly establishes perusal of rule 9 shows that the non-alienation period has to be counted from the date on which the grantee took possession of the property. Full stop. The same has been clarified in the decision of full bench of this court in Narsareddy case. Narsareddy case mentioned above. As per the it has been held that issuance of the date of issuance of Sagoli chit is immaterial, and the date of taking legitimate possession is what is material. Irrespective of whether it is prior to issuance of Sagoli chit or thereafter, and in the relevant and in the present case, the said date has to be considered as the data
26/6/1978.
26/6/1978. And the intention of the legislature is that the grantee has to enjoy the property for a period of 15 years from the date of taking possession. Full stop. Under the circumstances, the father of the petitioner was entitled to alienate the property 15 years after a date of 1978. 1978. Full stop. The date of alienation being 18/4/2002, correct? Correct, Andre?
18/4/2000.
18/4/2002, comma. It is after lapse of 15 years from the date of possession. From the date of possession. Full stop. Hence, the impugned orders are liable to be set aside. Full stop. Next para. It is also important to consider the conduct of respondent number 3. Respondent number 3. It is seen in many cases, comma, that it has become a habit for the grantees or their successors in interest to abuse the process of law. Full stop. In the instant case, the father of the petitioner, father of respondent number 3 has sold the property for valuable consideration in favor of respondent number 4. And thereafter, respondent number 4 has sold the property for valuable consideration in favor of respondent, in favor of the petitioner herein. Full stop. Father of respondent number 3 never questioned the said alienation. Full stop. Respondent number 3 or his father do not belong to scheduled caste or scheduled tribe. Full stop. After enjoying the fruits of sale proceeds, comma, respondent number 3 herein has initiated proceedings against the petitioner before respondent number 2 only to harass the petitioner and extort money from her. Full stop. Thereafter, he has compromised with the petitioner when the matter was pending before respondent number 1 and prayed for passing an order in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. This type of action is highly condemnable and has to be discouraged. Full stop. Under the said circumstances, this court is of the opinion it would be appropriate to impose a cost on respondent number 3. Hence the following order. The impugned order dated so and so, passed in so and so by respondent number 2, wide annexure
G2,
G2 to the writ petition is hereby set aside.
annexure J has to be set aside.
Then the impugned order dated so and so, passed in so and so, wide annexure
J,
J to the writ petition by respondent number 1 is hereby set aside. Respondent number 3 is directed to pay a cost of rupees 50,000 to
One submission.
registrar, General High Court of Karnataka. Yes,
Lord, under the wrong impression only I had filed a petition, my lord. After realizing this
Mister,
fact, my lord.
you are an extortionate.
No,
No
my lord, I
excuse.
have not received any money from the petitioner, my lord.
Whatever it is, you pay the cost. This has become a habit. ಏನ್ರಿ ಅರ್ಥ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, he's a
ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಏನೋ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನನಗೆ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಲ್ಸಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತಾನೆ I realized that.
yes past orders go file an appeal.
At least to make it 25.
I think I should have put around 10 lakh rupees cost. 1 ಕೋಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಕರೆ ಈಗಲ್ಲಿ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 1 ರಿಂದ 5 ಕೋಟಿ ಬಾಳುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕರೆ ಈಗ.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ.
Yes, I have imposed cost.
Nominal
I have
cost.
passed an order in your favor. Where is the question? Valuation ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾಮಿನಲ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು 50,000. ಇದು ಪಬ್ಲಿಸಿಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೇ ತರ ಕೇಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ 1 ಕೋಟಿನೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ನೀನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ okay.
No,
He is
listen.
an innocent and
ಈ ತರ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಈ ತರ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he is an illiterate.
ಅಪ್ಪ ಜಮೀನು ಮಾರೋದು, ಮಗ ಈ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಗಳು ಹಾಕೋದು. Yes, I pass my orders. Do what you want.
45, Kumar, non-compliance of office objection. 45.
I have complied the office objection, my lord. Thereafter, the office is raised office objection saying that the annexure A.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. 1 week to do the 2 weeks to do the needful.
I have filed one more
45,
application, my lord, in
my
order to.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀಲ್ ಕೊಡೋದಿದೆ.
45, my lord. 45, endorsement issued. Already their claim has been rejected. Endorsement has been issued.
Whatever it is, they
Challenge
have not
before-
paid the court fee.
Yes, my lord.
I won't take up I won't touch the
Yes.
matter. At least ಬೇರೆ objections ಇದ್ರೆ I would not have bothered. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. Yes.
46, Parasappa Gurappa.
Then Tahsildar is not feeling well, my lord. Can be taken up after it.
ಆಯ್ತು. The request of AGA call out to vacation.
47, Adjourn 48.
My lords, for the respondents in this matter,
Non-compliance of office.
Lords, the only office objection is that interim prayer and the main prayer are one and the same. In this matter.
my lords, this is the matter where retest was sought for. And my lords, on the last occasion, they had mentioned that the goods itself is not there. So question of retest does not even occur, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದು ಏನಿದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. The request of petitioner call out
Lords,
to
kindly
vacation.
pass over, my lords. So senior is appearing.
48.
Javli sir is appearing.
He has come now. Sample is there with them, inspected that a set of sample is available with the department.
No, my lords, the,
So they have some objections, I'll have it on Thursday, you comply with office objections and all by then. Please. Huh? Thursday, the request of petitioner call on Thursday,
19.
compliance of office objection by then. Yes.
59 urgent 50 Nagesh.
Millet 46, millet 46.
What is it?
Some
ಅರ್ಜನ್
interest-
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವರು ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದಾರಂತೆ. Concerned officer ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದಾರಂತಪ್ಪ. They were not able to file affidavit.
Not feeling well, my lord.
He's not feeling well. You dead ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
No, suffering from typhoid.
At least 5 times this honorable court directed. 5 times this honorable court directed to file objection. And this is merely.
ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 46, 46.
26, 7/1/25.
ಆಯ್ತು 10th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್.
13/1, 13/1.
13/1. Yes.
50 Nagesh.
My lords, in this case, the petitioner is challenging the annexure A, B and C. ನನಗೆ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Now, the government has notified my position land for dumping the garbage.
It's not for dumping the garbage, my lord. There, my lord, what the one
No,
machinery,
government, see, I tell
machinery
you,
project is going on, my lord. In a machinery, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅದು ಮೆಷಿನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಗಾರ್ಬೇಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದನ್ನ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ
see, I tell you,
they are wrongly there.
garbage, the way government is handling the garbage issue
Yes, ma'am.
is, I don't know why they are doing this. Now treating garbage is so easy,
No, here the garbage is not dumping in the.
but here on the contrary, I think there are companies who are willing to treat the wet waste, turn it into manure. Completely, it doesn't go waste. You require only segregation.
Yes, ma'am.
But lobbies, I am told, are preventing
But
the things from
this is
happening.
different. This is different.
You
ma'am.
go and dump over there.
Yeah, this is different, my lord. We are not
Why
dumping
don't
any
you treat
garbage.
garbage in a scientific manner?
Yes, my lord. There we are doing like that only. Scientific mannerly we have.
Company ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲೇ? Waste
We are
management
disposing
limited
all
ಅಂತ
those
ಏನೋ
things,
ಒಂದ್
my lord. In
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
the 1 acre only, it has been reserved for the purpose of dumping of garage ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ. It is not a 1 acre ಅಲ್ಲಿ dumping of garage. How can it can be, my lord? Sorry, garbage, my lord. Here what happened, my lord? Garbages ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಇದೆ. ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಫುಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಬಿಸಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ. Therefore, my lord, we are utilizing this property. Their property we have not touching upon.
ಹಾಗಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹಂಗ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ
Just who is for R4?
Mahesh Arupin, MS Prakash.
Yes. None of us were ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. None of us for respondent number 4, 6 and 7.
I request this honorable court to grant entry order because
Interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನನ್ನ ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಳತೆ
claim
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ
is 57 is still pending. His claim is 57 is still pending.
Sir, let me complete. May kindly peruse annexure D may kindly peruse. I have filed a form 53 in the year 1998. The same has been considered and now the government is set for granting the Sagwali chit. My name is reflected in Sagwali chit list at annexure G may kindly peruse. Para annexure G, page number 34, my lord. Adalli page number
Kindly have done tomorrow, my lord.
May kindly peruse.
Paper I don't have, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರು
Kindly have done tomorrow, my lord. I'll get the detail.
Friday ನೋಡೋಣ ಹಂಗಾರೆ.
Please, Friday.
Friday.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ
Request of
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಏನು
VJ call on Friday.
Friday, 20th. 51 R Shashi Kumar.
My lord, in this matter, office objections are complied, my lord. Only 2 office objections, the pin code and annexure to be mentioned in prayer B, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Complied.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. Advocate for the petition submits office objections have been complied with, registry to verify and proceed. ಏನಪ್ಪ case ಇದು?
Yeah, the property 1 acre 8 guntas was standing in the name of the father of the petitioners, my lord. So till 2016, my lord. In the year 2016, one name by name Nagappa has been entered in the revenue records, my lord. Subsequently, the petitioners have filed a petition before a Assistant Commissioner, Bangalore Rural District, my lord. Same kept to be allowed on the ground that the legal heirs of the Nagappa have said no objection, that they have no interest.
Accept notice for respondent 1 and 2. 1 to 3. Issue emergency notice to other respondents. Respondents 1 to 3 are directed to mind status quo regarding the revenue entries in respect to the properties which are the subject matter of the writ petition till next date of hearing.
Grateful. P2, P. Sheshagiri Rao.
Notice the objection is notice that instead of Tahsildar, you must have made the revenue inspector as a party because the mutation is challenged. Mutation is done by the office of the Tahsildar. That is why R2 minutes has been arrayed as a party. That's the office objection which stands.
Death certificate at the
minutes. All other objections have been completed.
Death certificate.
All the other things have been completed. The death certificates have also been placed on file.
What
has been challenged here?
Advocate for the petitioner submits that the office objections have been complied with. The registry is directed to verify and proceed.
What has been challenged, minutes, is the revenue mutation at Annexure A. This is done on the basis of a will by the Tahsildar. Time and again the apex court has said on the basis of a will no mutation can be done. No, there is a civil suit which
Appeal
is
136.
appeal is there, but this is without jurisdiction. This is what the Supreme Court has said. You cannot.
We'll examine it at leisure. When appeal is there, go file an appeal and urge the same thing.
It is without jurisdiction. He's quorum non-judice to do it on the basis of a will. Otherwise, we would not approve, because this time and again the Supreme Court has come down on the practice saying that on the basis of will, mutation entries cannot be gone into. And if it is done, it has to be
Yes,
reversed.
give me the judgment.
Please, minutes. Yes, sir. Feeling aggrieved and dissatisfied with the impugned judgment and order dated 13/3/20 passed by the High Court of Madhya Pradesh, seat Jabalpur, in MP number so and so, by which the High Court has allowed the writ petition and quashed and set aside the order passed by Additional Commissioner Rewa Division directing to mutate the name of the petitioner in the revenue records, which was sought to be mutated on the basis of the will. The original respondent number 6 has preferred the current special leave petition. Now, minutes, para 5 for a moment. It is not in dispute that the dispute is with respect to mutation entry in the revenue records. The petitioner herein submitted that an application to mutate his name on the basis of alleged will dated 25/1998 executed by Srimati Ananti Bai. Even according to the petitioner also, Srimati Ananti Bai died on 27/8/2011.
You come to the second para itself.
Please, minutes.
Page number 2. Subsequently, it was stated that there was a typographical error.
Yes, minutes.
And Srimati Anita Bai died on 27/8/2011.
Yes, minutes.
Okay.
Yes, minutes.
It is to be noted that the application for mutation was filed on 9/8/2011.
Correct, minutes.
That is even prior to Srimati Anita Bai, death of Anita Bai.
Correct, minutes.
That's the reason.
Then, minutes, para 5 for a moment, minutes. This is the law, minutes, which the Supreme Court says. Minutes, around 6th line from top, after Ananti Bai. It cannot be disputed that the right on the basis of a will can be claimed only after the death of an executant of the will. What my lordship said. Even the will itself has been disputed, be that as it may. As per the settled proposition of law, mutation entry does not confer any right, title, or interest in favor of the person, and the mutation entry in revenue record is only for fiscal purpose. As per the settled proposition of law, if there's any dispute with respect to the title, and more particularly when the mutation entry is sought to be made on the basis of a will, the party who is claiming right title on the basis of the will has to approach the appropriate civil court and get his rights crystallized. Only thereafter, on the basis of the decision before the civil
Yes,
court,
no entry
necessary entry.
Only notice.
But sir, it is without jurisdiction. Not the next para there also says the same thing.
This case has been decided taking into consideration.
Absolutely, not on the basis.
That when the mutation entry was done
Already changed.
on the basis of an alleged will, that person was still alive.
No, but here is a case where your lordship will decide whether on
Yes,
the basis of a will which
accept
is not
notice for
probated.
respondent number 1 and 2, issue emergency notice to other respondents. Yes, sir.
P3. Saraswati M.
Endorsement 40 days.
18 please, my lord. Office objection.
Non-compliance, comply with all
18.
subjections. 2 weeks to do the needful. Another.
Compliance, I mean, we have issued endorsement last week, my lord, saying that we have already
Court fee
uploaded,
okay.
we have uploaded what they have sought, but objections have raised by the other neighbors, my lord. So they have to approach the appropriate authority for redressal of the grievance.
Notary endorsement.
18 please, my lord. Senior counsel. 18.
The request of petitioner call after vacations compliance of observation by the
54 adjourn. 56 adjourn, 57. Shashwat, yes, Prakash.
Learned brother was to mention regarding the release of the Arakanat.
ಇದು ಮತ್ತೆ 48 ಒಂದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ
ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ.
ಎರಡು issue is the same, name
ಅಲ್ಲ
of the,
57 and 48
no. 48 is that cashewnut, your lordship. Here, your lordship, that first order has been, release has been granted, it only on the test.
consumption or
Yeah, whether it's fit for human consumption or.
but for 48 we should have taken it after vacation.
My lords, 48, my lords, respondent.
48 we'll have it after vacation, I say.
Please, your lordship.
I don't
It will
appear
not
that matter.
ನೀವಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇವಾಗ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 48 ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
1912.
After vacation, at the request of parties, call after vacation.
57.
Yes, 57 and
In this, they had communicated to us by email that they are willing to release the consignment.
My lord, yes, my lord, subject to what is stated in my mail, my learned friend is willing to that. at
Subject
least-
to itself is the question, your lord.
No, my lord, I'll just read out, my lord. It would say, my lord, please refers to Caesar memo or so and so. And as per the Caesar memo, the goods have been valued at so
Last
much
two lines.
and the duty on the goods worked out to so much. In this connection, it is informed you that stated in your earlier correspondence, goods are perishable and therefore you may have the option to seek the provisional release of goods in terms of 110A of the Customs Act by executing bond and bank guarantee as per the guidelines issued by CBSE circular at source.
Now here, there is no tax liability at all, duty liability.
Well, it is there.
There,
My lord,
according to you, it is Arakanat. According to us, it is roasted. If it is roasted, then it does not, and it is from a favored country. There is no liability. In fact, such a consignments in Tuticorin are being cleared only on PD bond.
My lord, the tax entire hinges
And,
upon whether it is
the
roasted or raw.
Similar
It has to be
situation,
tested.
similar issue had come up in
they're asking for bank guarantee. No, give the bank guarantee.
bank guarantee of how much your.
My lord, the law provides for that also. 110A provides
So
for
not
that.
the consignment value, if they ask for a bank guarantee, I am.
He says it's only
might
33
as well
lakhs.
keep quiet, your lord.
It's the tax liability, sir. It's not the
Tax
consignment.
liability yourself is not there, your lordship. It's zero as of today.
No, no. What is the tax liability? According to them.
In
What
fact,
is the, sir, what is the tax liability?
1,95,000.
Huh?
Oh, that is the
Well,
value of the consignment.
1 crore 95 lakhs.
Tax liability, huh?
ಹೌದು.
1 crore 95 lakhs, sir.
It might as well. In fact, the report is in my favor.
No, no,
In a similar matter, when it came before Punjab and Haryana High Court, the Punjab and Haryana High Court has reported like
No.
division bench.
What is the second matter?
Same.
Same. All one more I had to
What is
come.
tax liability there?
It is there. My lord,
How much?
my lord, I've sent a mail also. My lord, I'll produce it to the court. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Amount ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
It is 195,34529. That is the 1 crore
195.
95 lakhs 34,529 rupees.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
This is in respect of the first matter.
ಹಾ. Second matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Second
One
matter.
point, that is figure is for each container ship. Together there are 14 containers here.
Is he a fly-by-night operator or?
No, my lord, but even otherwise, my lord, the law provides, my lord, that 110A, can I read, my lord? It says that he will have to provide all these bonds. The law provides for that.
What does the law says?
My lord, okay, I'll just read out 110A, my lord.
We'll have it on Thursday?
Aye, so.
Thursday.
I am not there, your lordship. That's why your lordship was kind enough to post it.
Oh, correct. You said you were not there.
Any goods Any goods, documents,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
110 yes, one, Customs Act 1962.
ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್?
ಹೌದು.
Section 110 capital M.
Provisional release of goods, documents and things seized for bank account provisionally attached pending adjudication. Any goods, documents or things or bank account provisionally attached under section 110 may, pending the order of the adjudicating authority, be released to the owner or the bank account holder on taking a bond from him the proper form which may secure with such security and conditions as the adjudicating author may require. So, my
It
lord,
doesn't say bank guarantee.
but it's my,
I'm executing a PD bond.
my lord, no.
It is provisionally
My lord,
assessed. It is not
my lord,
finally assessed.
The adjudicating authority has now taken a decision, my lord, to call for this. Now, my lord, he will have to show how it is illegal. My lord, my submission is only this, my lord. The entire issue hinges upon two issues, whether it is a raw, arecanut or roasted, which has got huge difference. Now, my lord, we sent it to one particular lab, which was inconclusive as far as the reports are concerned. They did not answer all the queries. Then, my lord, the law provides that we can go in for a second report. There, my lord, it gives a diabolically opposite opinion. So, my lord, it is still not decided. Now, he says it is
Arecanut or roasted?
or roasted. Anta. There's a difference in taxation. There is a lot of difference as far as violation is concerned. Even if it is slightly boiled, also becomes raw. It is not roasted. So, my lord, it's all scientific. My lord, it has to be decided in the scientific lab only. Now, my lord, till such time, because we my lord, as authorities, my lord, we cannot decide. We have to take the help of these laboratories only, which are accredited and recognized by the government. And it also provides, in case of doubt, go in for a second opinion, and then, my lord, a decision has to be taken. That could take some time. Now, my lord, I would say, my lord, if there is any urgency,
First,
the
wait
only
to
thing.
submit
Your lordship may kindly see page 32. Page 32 of my.
In fact, none of the questions which were sought for have not been answered. The most germane issue, whether it's roasted or not, has not been
Communication from
answered.
Government of India.
So it is not answered, I would say. Though
Relevant paragraph is 2.
I'll also.
As there are no facilities for testing microbiological parameters at present and in revenue laboratories, it is decided by the competent authority to direct all the laboratories in charge to henceforth forward any sample pertaining to arecanut, betel nut in any form to CRCL New Delhi for testing. This report is in my favor. And that's why the Punjab and Haryana said that in the light of this test report in the meantime, release it on PD bond.
No, it simply says direct all laboratory in charge
Please.
to henceforth forward any sample pertaining to arecanut, betel nut in any form to
CRCL New Delhi.
What did CRCL New Delhi say?
CRCL is Central Revenue Control Laboratory.
No, what did
They have given a report that it is roasted.
No.
Where is it?
Page 20, your lordship.
My lord, it is also, I'll also file my memo along with
Page 20.
proof of.
Heading report. Sample received by us in the form of brown so and so, having a different size. It is the characteristic of betel nut so and so. Food safety based on the parameter of the sample is roasted arecanut. It is the following values. They have clearly stated it's roasted arecanut. And this report for the moment is in my favor. They may disagree with it.
Yes, what do you say for this?
My lord, my submission is, can I take my lord to page 16, which I produced, my lord, in the list of documents?
No.
I'll give it. What is that? What is that? I'm sorry, my lord, it is in the. Huh?
3384. Common.
My lord, in order to value the property, my lord, this particular arecanuts, my lord, we write a letter to this particular Department of Revenue, my lord, for investigation and to verify whether it is roasted. My lord, these were the questions and the nature of tests which we required at page 16. Physical description, whether these are dehusked or not, are they roasted arecanuts or not, whether they are sun-dried, moderately heated arecanuts, etc. My lord. The answer, my lord, we get this answer which is at page 15, my lord, the previous page. They do not answer all these questions and just say the sample does not, my lord, at the bottom, my lord, 4 lines from the bottom, they
Not
say.
retain essential
Yes,
characteristics
exactly.
of raw.
My lord, then that was not conclusive. So we write a letter, once again, sir, I write a letter once again, that is at page 19. I ask them, you have not answered all these questions. So my lord may kindly see D at page 17, sorry. It says, whether these are sun-dried, moderately heated arecanutes. My lord, the entire issue of tax, this particular thing goes on that. That is not answered. Then, my lord, we have our own guidelines, my lord, which I produced at page 1, wherein, my lord, we can send samples for second testing. So, my lord, it was sent to second testing to the ICR, that is the Central Plantation Crop Research Institute, who have given a categorically finding that they are not roasted.
Where is it?
My lord, I have produced that at page 3. Each question has been answered, my lord. From page 4,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇರಳ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ that ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು, it is for everything, cloth, rice, for coffee, everything. This is specialist only for seeds and so on.
They are not, I am instructed, they are not empaneled for arecanut.
My lord, we have sent it to them, my lord. We have sent it to them. And even otherwise, my lord, let's assume for a moment, my lord, for the sake of argument, that the first one is the proper for laboratory. They are inconclusive. So, my lord, till that is decided, my lord, I would say 110A, my lord, let them comply, my lord. Provisionally, at least for the sake of interim relief, they can take it. Then, my lord, other issues can be decided. If they are able to answer all our
What is
queries.
the amount of that tax? You tell me the.
My lord, we
amount
shall
of-
produce about that
1 crore 95 is
Yes,
what they are demanding
yes.
each container. There are 40 containers, your lordship, stuck in all the 3 cases together. When it is being imported from a favored country with the nil rate of duty, which is what the idea is not to get, you don't import from favored countries.
No, these are not.
Government of India is losing.
I think
Day in and day out, we find this.
unnecessary malice is attributed.
Government of India signs favored relationship. Here, when it comes,
Tell me the name of, 2 questions you answer. Is he a fly-by-night operator? Number 1.
Might not be, my lord. We are not aware of his antecedents. Might not be. I don't want to make any.
Number 2, can I pass an order ordering you to take out the required samples, resend it for testing, take a bond from him, release the goods?
Okay, now actually,
that will be fair. That
well,
will be
tomorrow
fair.
I'll inform by.
Let them also test and give me also a set of
But
samples.
tomorrow, only on that short issue, I'll inform tomorrow.
This is the short issue.
Right.
See, there have been contradictory reports coming from
Yes.
2 labs.
Yes.
So you also make a mention of an accredited laboratory,
Yes.
which is permitted to examine these
Same
types of
authority.
goods.
Yes.
I am being instructed to draw your lordship's attention to the compilation of documents produced by my learned friend, page 17. This may be read in juxtaposition with my petition document at page 21. Nin kotirodu compilation. Page 21. What is the question asked in page 17 of, as produced by my learned friend, is whether they are the sun-dried, moderately heated arecanuts. That is the question asked, your lord. Now that is answered here in page 21. Based on the above, the queries D, E, G, and I are irrelevant. Field relevant, sir. This is already answered.
That's not the answer which you
They
got.
didn't get it in their favor,
Right.
so that is not.
No, that's not.
That's all.
We have another laboratory of the Government of India saying something else.
Disputed question of fact, sir.
I agree, your lordship. Your lordship was fair enough to put it across. to
ನಾಳೆ
me.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ
Bond,
You do one thing, appear by way of video conference, mobile alle hinga appear agi.
Right.
Which part of the world you will be?
I may not be accessible.
Well, this short point non fair answer ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
This is only bond with something.
Yes.
See, if he is not a fly-by-night operator, take a bond and release the goods.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Quantify the tax dues.
Yes.
Rather, keep 1 container and release other containers.
ಅಲ್ಲ that no perish ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Perish ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. He is just, he is not roasted, he has just boiled it. That is what we have, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೆಟ್ಟ spoil ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. We don't want to take that risk.
Okay,
That may not be right also.
that may not be right because it's a perishable
ಹೌದು,
commodity.
ಹೌದು.
If he is not a fly-by-night operator,
Regular importer, your lordship.
The balance may be strike, we can have, tomorrow ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Exact amount.
ನಾಳೆ
ನಾಳೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, my colleague will.
ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲಿಗ್ ಇರ್ತಾರ?
Sir, instructing counsel.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲಿಗ್ ಇರೋದಾದ್ರೆ ನಾಡದೇ ಹಾಕೋಬೋದಲ್ಲ?
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I can have it on Thursday. Thursday is a tax day.
Tax day.
Please.
Nice.
Things can sort out by Thursday.
Thursday.
See, the whole idea is don't scuttle the business.
Yes, my lord.
See, it's a perishable commodity. It needs to be released. But at the same time,
But it'll have
interest
to
of
be
revenue also has to be
revenue,
secured.
it has to be properly thing. That's the only thing, my lord. There are some categories wherein without even sending it, we'll say yes. Like supari, for example.
This is coming regularly, your lordship.
First second supari. That's
Supari,
not
no.
scented suparis. That's a different thing.
This
Each
is
one is a
regular
clarification.
supari.
ಅದು ಅರೆಕನೆಟೆ, but it's a completely different form. Human consumption.
See, if he's not a fly-by-night operator, if he's a solvent guy, then in that event, see to it that you take it out for testing and release the goods.
Regularly, they are releasing it on PD bond, your lordship.
Take
And
a bond
provisionally, I am not asking the bill of entry to be assessed finally.
Exactly.
Provisional assessment.
ನಾಳಿದ್ದು.
Find out and let me know.
Obliged.
Or if you have got serious objections, urge it.
ನಾಳಿದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
And also say who are the accredited laboratories to test.
That is set out in section 43 of the act itself.
Okay, so we'll direct you to send it to them only. Get instructions.
Please.
ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ Yes, Thursday.
One more had to be listed, your lordship, that somehow it is now. The WP 33855,
ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ ಒಂದು ಅದನ್ನು we'll list it.
all three together.
ಇದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರೇನ್ರಿ? ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
The
ಏನಿದೆ?
file was given a little late. We will again attend to it.
ಇದೆರಡನ್ನೂ list the matter along with so and so connect ಮಾಡಿ, along with WP number so and so, ಅದಿನ್ನ
Yeah,
ನಂಬರ್
please.
ಕೊಡಿ.
On 19.
On Thursday, ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗಡೆ comply with all the office objections.
Please.
Then you can come back with instructions.
One other matter, your lordship, 89, I am told that this is that amount to be,
Regard to notification is concerned, my lord, I need instruction.
that KPID and the income tax department, other day I argued.
They will take up 230 matters. At that time, I'll take it up.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನೋ
Allah, I need time, my lord, because our officers all are in assembly session, my lord.
Let them, your lordships, on the last date, they filed a chart. Telling that 1 crore 3 lakhs was paid and another 70 lakhs. We are disputing the
This
1
is
crore.
GST.
This is income tax. We had issued.
Income tax matter. You're a
Please,
football
the
party.
state.
KPID is also involved, your lordship. The same asset has been attached for 70 lakhs of 90 lakhs of rupees by the KPID authority. And for the arrears of tax, income tax is after me. I am the landowner. The liability of somebody else, I am now fastened with it.
One Rajesh is the defaulter, my lords. He had given advance, my lords,
We'll
to
take it
the
up on
petitioner.
Thursday.
No, they are seeking time, your lordship.
My
My
lord,
lords, they had,
time, my lord, because our all officers are in.
It's all right. Get instructions.
Please,
They
my
want
lords, on the
one
last date,
notification, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
interim order ಇದೆ, my lords, on the last date, my lords, they said 1 crore they are ready to deposit. Your lordships, my lords, by way of interim arrangement, let them deposit, my lords, because we issued Garnishee notice that was challenged before your lordship.
We'll
By
take
way
it
of-
up when it reaches, no?
Please, my lords, your
Please,
lordships may
please,
continue.
grateful.
Take it up when it
Please.
reaches. Yes. Second list ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Harish sir.
Close it.
List number 2, serial number 1.
The petitioner.
Sheshagiri KT.
Annexure F में kindly be seen.
ಏನ್ರಿ?
Next, F, my lord.
On my, the deputy commissioner himself has ordered,
Just to be said
that
by
has to be implemented, my lord. Implementation of the order of the deputy commissioner is my prayer.
Panchayat development officer has to say, my lord.
And also the Tahsildar was also directed.
ರೀ ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತೀರ ಅಂತವ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರ ಈಗ ರಾಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ is request for consideration of some implement the order passed by the deputy
Deputy
commissioner.
commissioner.
Their direction has been issued by the deputy commissioner, my lord, no put up any construction in the.
Yes, where is this Pradeep M?
They has to say.
He has to answer, no?
Yes, my lord, the PDO has to.
Nana pays for respondent number 3, call after vacations. And help.
Yes. Gautam, they'll see. K. Ravishankar.
My lord,
ಏನ್ರಿ ಇದು?
Anand, only a small request, my lord. In the order, I had filed impleading application. The entire matter has been remanded back by this honorable court. The impugned order has been remanded back. In that impugned order, my lord, I had prayed for impleading of the petitioners, but that was refused. Therefore, I request that anyway the matter is remanded. Before the remand court, I may also be heard, my lord, when the matter is heard. That's the only small request, my lord, in my petition.
You don't want to file objections?
Some contesting respondents are also there.
Is represented through advocate.
Harish, I asked you to give
Yes, my lord,
the
but
cases which can be disposed of.
ಅದು ಕೆಲವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲವು ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
If the matter is
Nana pays
pending,
for
my lord.
respondent number 4, call after vacations.
3.
They have issued endorsement.
Number 3.
I'm only requested to issue the Sagoli cheat. The grant has not been set aside, my lord. In the 2022 grant was made by the committee. That grant still in existence. They did not issue, my lord, the Sagoli cheat. Therefore, I made a representation.
Kilometer radius
They have not-
consider madak barla anta we have issued endorsement.
No, that was not taken into consideration at the point of, at the time of, my lord,
You challenge this,
Endorsement.
now they are producing this.
yeah, you challenge it. I'll
Yes,
give you
my
the
lord, with the
liberty.
liberty to challenge this matter.
Yes, Bunny. The writ petition is filed by the petitioner with a prayer to direct respondent number 2 and 3 to consider his representation and issue Sagoli chit in respect of the land which he is said to be in unauthorized occupation and cultivation.
Which was confirmed, my lord.
Full stop. The learned AG upon instruction submits that the request of the petitioner has been rejected and an endorsement dated 28/5/2024 has been issued in this regard. Full stop. Next para. In the light of the issuance of the said endorsement, the writ petition is hereby dismissed as having become infructuous, reserving the liberty to the petitioner to challenge the said endorsement if he is so advised in accordance with endorsement in accordance with law if he is so advised. Yes.
Oh, my lord.
Yes, what is this?
Purely a civil dispute, my lord. The petitioner filed this petition for
Nana pays to the petitioner, call after vacations.
Prasanna DP.
5 and 6 will be.
5 and 6, it can be considered.
5 and 6 will be considered.
Kodi.
Radha madam, 6 Harish.
Setting aside ಇದಪ್ಪ.
ಇಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
The 5 at the request of AG, call after vacations.
6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ it will be considered.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
6 mandamus it will
No,
be
no,
considered as
don't take the
per-
order. You are giving me the
5
wrong
and
file.
6. 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
5 and 6 same, both are same, your honor.
Yes.
Both same, my lord.
No, I was given a wrong file.
It's okay.
Consideration of forum number 57.
Serial number 5. The petitioner on the ground that he is in unauthorized occupation and cultivation of the land, which is the subject matter of the writ petition, has made necessary representation to
To the third respondent.
respondent number 3. ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
For regularization of
Consider
unauthorized
Form 50
cultivation.
application, my lord. Form 50, after
Form
rectifying the
57.
What will you do? Place it before the Bagar Hukum Committee
Committee. Bagarkum.
For regularization of his unauthorized, regularization of the same. Full stop. Next para. The learned AG upon instruction submits that the request of the petitioner will be placed before the
Bagarkum Committee.
Bagar Hukum Committee and appropriate decision will be taken. Hence the full stop. Hence the following order. Respondent number 3 is directed to
Consideration. Placed before the Bagarkum Committee and
consider the request of the petitioner and place
before the
his request before the Bagar Hukum Committee. And the committee is directed to
take a
consider the same and pass appropriate orders in accordance with law within a period of 6 months
6 months.
from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order. 6 or then,
6 was the same.
Same.
10 years.
6 will
I-
dispose of.
same order.
7, B Ramesh,
Only.
GS Patil,
I have to file one application. Could it be taken after vacation, Malad?
Yes, the request of petitioner call after vacation.
8, Veerayya Hiremat,
For the petitioner.
SB Total,
For formulas.
Yeah.
Then what is this?
Here, my lord.
Copy, sir. Respondents.
Yes, my lord. Annexure M, my lord, is seeking a mandamus, saying that, my lord, earlier it was a PTCL land, my lord. After filing of petition, dispute before the AC has restored the land in the name of original grantee, my lord. Now they are seeking a mandamus before the Honorable Court, saying that please direct the authority to hand over the land. This is not our job, my lord. Let him file a suit before the concerned authority and take the position.
Yes, counsel.
Next, sir, N may kindly see, my lord.
That may be taken in. The land is originally granted to the father of the petitioner, lordship. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner, the father of the petitioner has sold the property on 18/12/1996, lordship. Thereafter, my lord,
47, page number 47 may kindly see. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 6ನೇ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. The Honorable High Court in the above referred writ petition, it is the duty and responsibility of the assistant commissioner to hand over the possession of the land in question are restored to original grantee as per the provision of PTCL Act.
Yeah, what is the order of this court?
Sir, this court,
Where is the order of this court?
blood 42, my lord. Page number 42. 41 ಅಲ್ಲಿ operative portion, my lord.
page number 36.
Directing this, it has been remanded back to the assistant commissioner to revisitate the matter.
No, no.
Sir. The land in question has been ordered to be re-granted in favor of original grantee, and as such question is remanded back to the second respondent does not arise. First birthday.
There is no positive direction by this court.
Yes, my lord.
The request of parties call after vacation.
9. Prakash, please. 9. Serial number 9.
Listed after service of notice. Service of notice pending. I have served the copies.
Awaiting
Yes.
service now.
Post the matter out of service of notice to respond number 4.
10. Abhinay.
4 and 5. And respect of 4.
Number 10.
My lords, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lords. My lords, this is with respect to a notification, my lords, that was issued for R6, my lords. Procurement of a PID number, my lords. I'm a renewable power generator company, my lords. So, my lords, as per the order that was passed on 25/4/2024, my lords, by this honorable court, the government has been cooperating and doing the needful, my lords. I would just require one short adjournment, my lords. I would produce appropriate documents.
The
that are-
request of petitioner call after vacation.
Please, my lords. Much obliged.
11. Jairaj DS. Serial number 11. Now for the petitioner.
Seeking a restoration of possession, my lord. So it is a dispute to be decided before the civil court. Their prayer is to restore the possession and
My lord, kindly have this matter after the verification, my lord. Senior counsel has some personal inconvenience.
How this writ petition is maintainable, I say. The request of petitioner call after vacation.
12. Shankar. Vide. Serial number 12.
None appears for the petitioner call after vacation.
13. Sampath.
already a site for the ex-servicemen, my lord.
My lord,
Becomes infructuous.
my lord, appearing for petitioner, my lord, this is a petition for grant of land for an ex-serviceman, my lord. And
They have issued you, they have given
Site
you
for
a
the
site.
shop.
Now, could you?
Site.
He has accepted,
Site ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ನಾವು.
What do you say?
my lord, I shall seek instructions to that extent.
The request of petitioner call after vacations.
Mallayya. Kumar.
For petitioners, my lord. The respondent authorities have not complied with the last interim order. There may be given date.
Now, my lord, yeah. The petitioner seeking a mandamus for eviction of construction constructed by the unauthorized persons, my lord. We have issued a notice, my lord, annexure A, my kindly see, my lord. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಪೂರ್ವ ತಾಲೂಕು ಬಿದರಹಳ್ಳಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಕಾಡುಗೋಳಿ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟೇಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಸದರಿ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ಮನೆಗಳನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಲು ದಿನಾಂಕ 30/9/2023 ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ತೆರವು ಕಾರ್ಯಾಚರಣೆ
Let it come after vacations. After
Great,
vacation.
my lord.
15. Meenakshi M.
For petitioners, after vacation, man,
Right, after vacation.
senior out of.
ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ನೆಡ್ಸೋರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ 16 to 20, otherwise after vacation.
16.
16. Ramesh.
Yes.
Yes, I'm appearing for the petitioner. The writ of mandamus seeking direction to consider the annexure M, my lord. This honorable court on 19/4/2004 passed on detailed order. 19/4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes, we will. It is under process, my lord. Now it is become to Choluru Tahsildar jurisdiction ಬರುತ್ತೆ. It is under process. Within 3 months we will consider. Choluru ಅಲ್ಲ.
Actually. 19/4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಯುಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಟಿಸನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು, ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರೈಸ್ ಆರ್ಟಿಸನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಸರು
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
1977 ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 1977 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮುಟೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 91 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಎಕರೆ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮುಟೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಆರ್ಟಿಸಿ, ದಿ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಫಾದರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿನ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಡ್. ಹೌದು, ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಶೋನ್ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್.
The case of the petitioner is that their father purchased the properties which are the subject matter of the writ petition, and their name and his name found a place in the revenue entries. Full stop. However, after computerization of the RTCs, the name of the father of petitioners was left out. Full stop. Hence, the petitioners gave a representation to the government, but to respondent number 2 anta ಮಾಡಿ, to respondent number 2.
It is
But
how
as
it falls within the jurisdiction. Choluru Tahsildar anta bifurcate ಆಗಿದೆ.
But as the same was not considered, the present writ petition is filed with the following prayer extract ಮಾಡಿ. Next para, the learned AG upon instruction submits that the request of the petitioners will be considered and appropriate orders will be passed within a period of
3 months.
3 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order. Hence the following order. Ya ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ಗೆ
ಚೇಳೂರು
ಚೇಳೂರು
ಚೇಳೂರು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಚೇಳೂರು.
The jurisdictional Tahsildar
Cheluru.
ಚೇಳೂರು
in brackets Cheduru, brackets close, is hereby directed to consider the request of the petitioners and pass appropriate orders in accordance with law within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order.
17, Nataraj Ballard.
After vacation.
17, my lord, will be, it is under process, my lord, we will consider, my lord.
Allow ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. 57 application they have filed, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಇನ್ನೇನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, 57 application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It has not yet considered ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Mandamus for consideration of 57 application. It will be considered. And Lordship may direct the Tahsildar to place it before the Bagarukum committee for consideration of their application.
Yes, the petitioners have requested the fourth respondent Tahsildar to regularize their unauthorized occupation and cultivation of the lands which are the subject matter of the writ petition. Full stop. As the same has not been considered so far, the present writ petition is filed. Filed with the following prayers extract ಮಾಡಿ. Next para. The learned AG upon instruction submits that fourth respondent would take steps to place the applications and the request of the petitioners placed before the Bagarukum committee, and the same would be processed as expeditiously as possible. Full stop. Hence the following order. Respondent number 4 is directed to place the applications / requests of the petitioners before the jurisdictional Bagarukum committee, and the said committee is directed to consider and pass appropriate orders within 6 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order.
18, Pallavar.
kindly have the matter after vacation.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
after
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್
vacation.
ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. We will do it.
ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ after vacation.
19, Srinivas V.
So our application is this one, 53 application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
Hmm.
According to my instructions, no 53 application came to this.
None appears to the petitioner after vacations.
20, Sumana Nagaland.
20, I'll file my objection, ma'am.
They will file their objections ಅಂತ.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
ಆಯ್ತು, after vacation entry order ಇದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು extend ಮಾಡಿ. ಪಾಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
27. As our matter. List 1, 27. Mohan.
It's the one.
Atla ಇದೆ. Endorsement.
Sorry.
Kindly see.
Hmm.
The endorsement issued is contrary to their own records.
You challenge it, sir.
No, my lord, lordship may kindly, annexure N.
ಆಯ್ತು, you have it after vacation. ನೀವೇನ್ amendment ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮಾಡಿ, endorsement ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Endorsement ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ, it is contrary to their own record. That's what I am requesting your lordship to take.
He is not at all residing in the vicinity, my lord. After verification of the reports only we have.
No, it is of the year 2023, my lord. Your Lordship may kindly see, he died during the year 2008. Thereafter, his son has appeared before the revenue authorities and requested to grant the land. And to that effect, they have also issued a Mazer. Lordship may kindly see annexure P. Annexure P, my lord, for a moment. That's what I am requesting your Lordship to take page number.
Sir, you are required to challenge this no pursuant to issuance of this endorsement.
Agarukum committee has
sir.
rejected their application.
My case is to that extent.
It has rejected their application.
Not rejected.
It is
There is
rejected.
no whisper in the official memorandum issued by the Tashildar.
No, is Rosaya alive?
Rosaya is alive. Rosaya is alive. They have issued endorsement in favor of Puloya, the father of petitioner herein. He died very long back. And he has appeared before the revenue authorities on many occasions.
Who has filed the application?
Application filed by Pullaya, the father of petitioner before this honorable
The
court.
reason they have issued it in favor of Pulaya.
That's what your Lordship may kindly permit me to read this.
Sir, anyway, you are required to challenge this. You file it with a memo. I'll call out after vacation, sir. The request of parties call after vacation. Yes. 42 period.
42 pass over better. 42. Idar Suman.
Seniors held up, my lord, short password.
No passover, sir.
Hello.
Kodi.
My lord, seniors arguing before that.
Yes, sir. It's all right. Let him argue. Kodi, entry motor kodi. We'll modify it.
Lords, kindly, my lords.
The petitioner The petitioner in the instant writ petition has challenged the order of conversion issued by respondent number 3 dated 6/8/2019 in respect of 1 acre 7 guntas of land situated in Urugudur, Nidige Hubli, Shivamoga Taluk from agricultural to non-agricultural purposes in favor of respondent number
1 and 2, my lord.
1 and 2. And also the order passed by KAT.
I'm sorry.
The order passed by KAT.
My lord, may I just
I'm
point out,
dismissing your writ petition, sir.
my lord, may I just point out some,
Sir, listen. You have challenged the order of conversion.
please,
Correct?
please, my lord.
Unless you prove that you have a right over the property concerned,
Please, my lord.
you cannot challenge the order of conversion.
May I just.
Do you have a court decree to show that you have,
No, there's an observation in the decree, my lord. May I just take my lords to that?
which one?
There's a suit, my lord, OS number 136 of
What is
2004.
the observation? Show me the observation.
If my lords were to kindly come to annexure D2, page 78. Lord, this is a suit which was filed by me. Para 28, my lord. Pertaining to 37/2, my lord, the controversy starts, my lord, with regard to whether that resurvey number was 68/2, 68B or 37/2, my lord. Revenue entries are made as far as 68B is concerned. Para 28, my lords may kindly see.
Now, before that, come to para number 12.
Please, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Read the first issue.
Whether the plaintiff proves that he's the owner in possession of the suitable property as in.
Yes, what is the finding? Negative.
My lords may kindly see what is the schedule there. Schedule is not 37/2, it is 68B. But there's a finding to the effect saying that I am in possession of 37/2.
Where is it?
My lords, may kindly come to 28, my lord. Page 94. On perusal of the said commissioner's sketch, it has been clearly shown that re-survey number 68 has not been subdivided and the property of the plaintiff has not been shown as 37/2, for which Sahyadri College is to the southern side and to the eastern side, survey number 68 is existing. Further, in perusal of the plaint in OS number 111 of 85, that is a suit which my father had filed. It reveals that the father of the plaintiff, basing on the same sale deed, said to be executed by Surappa Aradhya in favor of Nagappa Kale, suit has been filed stating that his name has been entered in survey number 68, but he is in possession of survey number 37, measuring 1 acre 21 guntas of land, wherein 14 guntas of land has been encroached by the fourth defendant, for which no encroachment has been shown, and the court has come to the conclusion plaintiff is in possession of 37/2. I can read further, my lord. This is so prima facie, my lord. The issue is this, my lord. Revenue entries are made for 68B in my name. Now 68B, my lord, there is no porting shown for 68B at all to say that it's A and B. Now here, my lord, 37/2. When I go to court saying that 68B is mine, they say no, 37/2 is yours. Now, insofar as their case is concerned, my lord, insofar as what Huchaganga, because they claim through one.
Those are revenue documents.
Revenue documents. My lords, may kindly come to RTCs, my lord. Annexure B2, page 53. I'm sorry, this is the grant. Sorry. Grant, my lord, if my lords were to kindly see the grant also in the bottom, I'll just take my lords directly to the grant. VS number 23, it was granted in my
We'll modify the interim order.
Well, the issue is this. Now, the identity itself becomes a problem here because the survey numbers itself, my lord, are being interchanged in every. It's not only as far as I'm
Call
concerned.
it on 7th, madam.
My lord, this is, if I could just take 5 minutes of the time. This isn't the case. In fact, going by the very writ petition, they claim to have purchased property in VS number 23. I'm reading out their averments in the writ petition where they say that VS number
Today
20
I don't have much time. That's the reason. We'll have it on 7th.
on the
Yes.
7th, my lord.
7th of January.
My lord, the interim order that is operating. in
7th
fact,
of January.
My lord, the
Third party rights will be
judgment
created.
that's referring to is a declaration suit filed by them saying that they have a right on 68.
There is an observation that they are the owners of 37 bars.
Yes.
It is an uncorroborated commissioner's sketch in a suit filed by them which came to be dismissed, my lord.
That's the reason we'll hear it. We'll have it on 7th.
Please,
At the request of parties, call on 7th.
interim order may be extended.
Interim order, if any, is extended till next date of it.
Please.
Yes.
42.1.
Same connected matters. I'll Avandral matra ide. Please.
230 month. ಇದು from serial number 59 to 84.
Serial number 59, that is covered matter, which I mentioned in the morning.
No, anything really urgent, you make a mention, otherwise I may not be able to take up the
It's
matter.
covered matter, my lords, as we mentioned.
My lord,
What matters is
the
second-
worship directed me to file objections. Objections are ready. Please permit me to file objections, my lord.
My lords,
My lord, in fact, the conversion order was recalled by the deputy commissioner.
Which is
Deputy
your-
request made by us, my lord,
Serial number 59.
59. The government has some objection, my lords, because they have to justify, my lord, the
my lords, we are not on that point, my lords. We are only saying that deputy commissioner passed an order of alienation.
Tomorrow, day after, when do you want?
Tomorrow, my lords.
Lords,
I appear for the petitioner.
Objection, my lord.
My lord, senior is online.
State wants to file objections because after coming to know that they have violated the conversion order conditions, the TC has cancelled the conversion order. There is nothing wrong in passing such orders.
they say, my lord, that there
Here
is no
is online,
power
my
of
lords.
review.
Sure.
My lords, we will explain the background, my lords. Now they are well protected by
Okay,
our.
take another day. Today, it may not be.
One
Can
minute,
you-
my lord. Senior
After
is-
vacation, there's a stay by your lordships, my lord. There's a stay granted by your
Interim order,
lordships.
yeah.
Outs-
I have,
one minute.
It's been operating.
may I make submission, Lord? I am appearing for the petitioner, Lord.
Yes,
Well,
Mr.
Lordship,
Mahmood.
permit, give me 1 minute, just 1 minute, Lord, just not more than one. But this is a case where, Lord, the deputy commissioner, Lords, on an application filed by us, Lord, permitted conversion of the land from agriculture to non-agricultural purposes. I have the benefit of holding a grant in the year 1962. But after the conversion was given, Lord, we have taken further steps to improve the property. On a complaint made by one Anna Hazare group, without jurisdiction, my lords, he recalls that order without even giving me an opportunity. This writ petition is filed solely on the ground that under section 95 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act, Once an order of conversion is granted, there is no power vested with the deputy commissioner to recall the same. There are two judgments of this honorable court reiterating the said position. Either the state or Shumaga Municipal Council has to answer only this question. In their statement of objection, they have elaborately dealt about questioning my title. Now I am saying, Lord, that is something which deputy commissioner cannot obviously go into at this stage. But my request, therefore, is since it is covered by two judgments of this court, my lords, the matter may have to be allowed, my lords, subject to what lordships will feel.
No, they want time to file their objections. Can we have it after vacation? Anyway, you have the benefit of interim order.
No, it's not the question of lords. Ultimately, I'm lordship's hands, my lord, whatever lordships say, I have to buy. But if it's a covered judgment, my lord, the state obviously, my lord, have to answer this question.
Correct,
May I
they are
request
seeking
counsel, I
time.
would have
They are seeking time.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಯಾವ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ, my learned friend government advocate has to answer this question whether the deputy commissioner has the power or no to review the order. All that, this is all I'm saying, nothing more, nothing less.
No, for that only she is asking.
Our statement of objections in that they cannot improve section 95 unless my learned friend says they are going to amend section 95.
No, the
But
question
I must in all fairness, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕು ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ. But 2023 there is an amendment to section 95 wherein now the deputy commissioner has been vested with the power to recall if he is found that the original statement is vitiated on account of fraud. But obviously that is prospective in nature. Our order is passed in the year 2021. My learned friend, government advocate, has to justify only this question. But I leave it to your lordship. Nothing else.
We'll call it on 7th on reopening day.
Anyway, before vacation, my lordship, support my lords. Not, in fact, lordship, you
Already you have the benefit of interim order. Yes, at the request of, they're not ready. No, what can I do?
lords, they are
Short matter, covered matters, they must not, unless
They are asking for time.
any date
And
before
your good
vacation.
friend, Mr. Ashwin Halliday, is also asking for time.
No, my lord, no, I just, my lord, my apologies, my lord, the commissioner was
The
not in
request
session.
of respondents,
Any
call
date
on
before
7th.
vacation, my lords.
Please.
My lords, before vacation, any date, my lords, covered, my lords.
7th
My lords, on
Bharatappa.
the instigation of Anna Hazare group, my lords, they come and withdraw the this thing.
7th, interim order, if any, is extended till next date of it.
Please permit me to file objection.
Serial number 6.
Officer action.
My lords, as a final chance, it may be noted, my lords, or else again they will come and do the same.
59, our name retirement.
I burly next time.
My lord, serial number 61, short question, my lord. 36/2022 order was not complied. Thereafter, it came before the register and it was dismissed for non-compliance. And I have filed an application immediately.
ಮಾಮೂಲು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ ರೀಕಾಲು 2,500 ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ವಾರ ಟೈಮು ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ.
Grateful.
ರೆಸ್ಟ್ರೋ ಟು ಇದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಜನರಲ್ಗೆ 2 ವರ್ಷ.
Parties are present. My lordship has.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ 61 we can adjourn.
62, my lords.
Taking steps to the
61?
fast
No, 62, my lords. There is urgency on my representation, my lords. It is posted
Okay,
today.
61 after vacation.
No, records are also secured, my lord. The
ಬನ್ನಪ್ಪ
60, I'm sorry.
60.
ಬಸವರಾಜ ಆಮೇಲೆ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
62. Chandrappa.
61 after vacation.
prepare for petitioner. 62.
After vacation. 63.
ಅಲ್ಲ
62
ಏನೋ
ನಲ್ಲಿ-
urgency ಇದೆ.
Hello, 62 and another application, the year for vacating. In fact, the other side wanted records, my lord. That has also come.
The service
They-
of notice awaiting
Lord,
service is some.
suppression of fact notice is the ground take. Suppression is the ground taken.
Awaiting, sir.
Records are changed.
I have it immediately out of vacation. 7th I will call.
7.
Interim order
7th.
extended.
Lord, serial number
80.
Interim order may be extended, my lord.
Interim order extended.
64 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
Radhanathan.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಟಿವ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಜಾಗ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದು
ಅದೇ ನಿನ್ ಧ್ವನಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಸರ್ಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Government.
ಡಬಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ವಿತ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ವೆರಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ ಟು ಮೀ ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಬೀಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
They want to file statement of
ನನ್
objection.
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ objection
Well, at least, at least let there be a status quo as on today. Because they have the DC holds that my grant is not genuine.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅವತ್ತು
ರಿಸರ್ವ್
but they also said
ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ಮೇಲೆ
it can be disposed of.
then revenue documents status quo ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
Status quo as on today, even because they should not make any developments in the property also.
ಈಗ ರೆವೆನ್ಯೂ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Revenue documents, so unnecessarily illa swam. It's not there in my name.
ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರೆವೆನ್ಯೂ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್?
Revenue document to ನಮ್ಮ government has.
There's a mistake in
Government has.
the computer is part of
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ರೈಟ್ಸ್.
ಅದೇ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ರಿಸರ್ವ್
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
They should not put up any construction and claim
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ
equities
put up
tomorrow.
construction
That is a
ಬೇಡ.
difficult.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ.
Tesco maintain with regard to revenue entries.
Quite an intent dispensed,
Tesco may be maintained with regard to revenue entries.
Yes.
Suddenly
Respondents,
they claim that they are put in
the
position.
request of AGA, call after vacations, date ಬೇಕಾ?
Date on put.
Date ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು.
13-1.
Respondents 1 to 4 are directed to maintain status quo.
As on,
Respect of the revenue.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
regarding the property,
ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
which is the
that is
subject
a
matter of the
difficult.
writ petition till next date of hearing. After all, it's state intelligence.
ತಾವು
They'll
ಏರ್
look at it
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
if it is in your favor.
Hello.
Huh? 64 ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ.
ತಾವು ಏರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ.
64 ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇದನ್ನ ತಾವು ಏರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ? 64 ಮಲಾಡ್.
ಹ?
64 ತಾವು ಏರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನಾನು ಐ ಫೈಲ್ ಮೈ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಲಾಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ತಾವೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು.
13-1-25.
ಬೇಡಪ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಬರలేదు.
65
for the petition.
ಭೋಜಣ್ಣ, SV ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಿ.
I'm for the petition, my lords, may be taken up after vacation. Any date may be fixed.
65 after vacations.
Wait.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ದಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ up till
Serial number 83.
My lord, serial number
up till 83. it's after
83
vacation.
further hearing, my lord.
my lord,
ಅದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. up till 82
serial number 82.
ಹಾ.
Friday ನಾನು 2:30 ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ತಗೊಳ್ದೆ, ಇವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಏನದು what is 82?
My lord, as per
71 number 8 9
1 second, sir. 82 will.
8
Well, it's serial number 81, my lord, 79.
82 instructions ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಮಲಾಡ್ 82 ಮಲಾಡ್.
my lord, 82.
82.
Here ಮಲಾಡ್ already the issue was already settled in the division bench ಮಲಾಡ್.
ಅದು 92 ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is an order. Thereafter, my lord, that's what I will submit. That I have mentioned it. I have mentioned it in the writ petition. I have mentioned in the writ petition, my lord. Kindly look at the order. That is in the year 1982, show cause notice was issued. 82 only, against which they have come to the court. Show cause notice was quashed. Thereafter, my lord, even now I am in possession of the property. And there is a pending suit. Now it is with the municipal council, my lord, the property is coming within. So, my lord, I am entitled to be regularized under the act itself. 82 ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ನಾನು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಕೈ ಲುಕ್ ಎಟ್ ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
Really constructed one stop in the middle of the
I will submit.
highway.
I will submit.
There is a condition, prescribed condition ಮಲಾಡ್ 20 meter ಇಂದ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ತೆರವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Here ಮಲಾಡ್ they have violated the condition.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು
ಅದು unauthorized, their submission is they have filed a 53 application or 57.
that is pending.
It cannot be considered now because shop cultivator ಇದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. It is shop ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
May I submit, ma'am? May I submit? Can you look at page number 40, ma'am? There is already an order by Tahsildar saying that, my lord, in the pending of suit, they cannot do that. Now, ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಎಂಬವರು,
Sir, I'm not inclined to interfere. I'll call it on 7.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಟಿಲ್ ದೆನ್ my lord 7 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿದೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕೈಲಿಸಿದ್ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ 7 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 7 days.
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ, 7 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇನ್ನ ಒಂದು 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಲುಕ್ ಎಟ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಾ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಎಂಟರ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ since 70 I am there. My lord, if I am before 87, I am entered regularized. My application is pending. Can you look at the provisions of the act?
the road, what happens, sir?
Road margin Allah. Can you look at the photograph, my lord? Can you look at the photo? 1 minute, my lord. This is a where, my lord, the poor person is.
Since in the year 1997,
I
this
submit,
dispute is
submit.
going on, my lord.
This is my petition. I will submit. Can you look at the order, my lord? Can you look at the order, page number 11? 7 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತರ ಆದೇಶ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. My lord,
ಆಯ್ತು ನಾನು 3 months ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ ಮಲ್ಲ. Can you look at the provisions of the act, my lord? Municipal council is the authority, they have given license. I am entered for regularization under 187. I am application pending because since 1975 I am there. Can you look at the provision, my lord? 1 minute, my lord, provision.
ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅದೇನೋ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
187A. I will read, my lord. I will read. ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು 15 ದಿವಸ my lord ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನೇ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಾನು ಕನ್ವಿನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕೈ ಲುಕ್ ಎಟ್ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನ್
ಪರವಾಗಿಂತೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ. ನಾನೊಂದು 75 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 75 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
Vacate the entire.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು my lord, at instance of a person
There
filed a suit against me.
1998 itself,
Suit
that
is pending.
has been
ಆಯ್ತು
directed.
ಓದಿ, ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ book ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
ಓದಿ, ಹಂಗೆ
my
ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
lord, kindly see. Notwithstanding anything contained in the act, when the construction or building completed contravention of the section 187 building bylaws or so and so, the case may be the regularized building constructed prior to, my lord, December 2009. Regularization provision is there. If it is prior to 2009,
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord,
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಮೇಲೆ
ನಮ್ಮ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ
ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ.
ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವುದು?
187A. And the suit is pending, my lord.
This land reserved for road, my lord.
Not, it is within the town municipal council, my lord. Within town municipal council, even otherwise, my lord, under the provisions of act, they are required to give the provisional order. And there shall be a hearing, under the provisions of the act. But without any hearing by the council, now Lokayuta is there dictating. Let them give notice to me, my lord.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. 187A(C) ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, 1C ನೋಡಿ. And this has to be on your property.
Yes.
And my lord, what about my hearing? Even if it is my property, my lord, hearing should be given. Notice should be given. Provisional order should be passed. Thereafter confirmation.
So many
My lord, can you
opportunities
look
has
at
been
the-
given, my lord.
But can you look at the
Heard.
photograph, my lord? Can you look at the photograph?
After vacations.
At least till then, my lord.
No sir, I'm not granting any interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಮುಗಿದೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
I can't help it, sir.
Serial
Then on
number
6th itself may posted. 6th ಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, 7th ಹಾಕುವ.
7/1/25.
Yes.
serial number 81, 79 AB, my lords.
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
Wrong person.
Yes, my lords, remand.
ಆಯ್ತು, 81 allowed, 79 AB. Yes.
serial number.
Serial number 67. Need date.
ಡೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Urgency, my lord. My lord, serial number 70,
ಹಾ.
where I am the auction purchaser, my lords, in this matter.
Hmm.
My lords, there's a subsequent petition also, my lords. The petitioner in the subsequent petition had to prove his point, like how is he entitled for this property. I being the auction purchaser, from 2011, I paid all the payments, my lords.
Hmm.
From that time to now, I have not got the possession of the property. They're not evicting the people also.
We'll do one thing. We'll call it on 6th.
73,
Day after tomorrow, my
74.
lords. It's just they have to prove the point.
Serial number
Say the matter got,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಪಚಿತಿನೇ ಆಗತ್ತಪ್ಪ.
6th 6/1.
no, my lords,
ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ
please, my lords.
it consumes at least ಒಂದು half an hour, 45 minutes. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. We can't decide anything.
73.
ಪಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ. ಅದನ್ನ ನನ್ಗೆ ಮುಗ್ಸಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lords.
73, 74.
My lords may have it on 6th.
ಸರ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Date may.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
After vacation date.
ಹಾ
After vacation. Date ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಹಾ.
The land, my lord, demarcated for servicemen, my lord, who is working at, my lord,
ಸರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Any date may fix.
Kindly fix it. Yeah.
ಸರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿ
My
ಸರ್.
lord, serial number 80, my lords.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes, I think we can go for ಇವರು ಮಹೇಶ್
My lord, serial number 80. One second.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಇತ್ತಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ
ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ದು
71.
ಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್, ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
My lord,
ಎನಿ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್.
serial number 80, just it's a very short question, my lords. Writ of mandamus,
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್, ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್.
please.
ಮಹೇಶ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತಪ್ಪ?
Malaship, parties are present.
ಹಾ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ನಿಜಾನೇ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನಿಜಾನೇ. ದೆನ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಎಲಿನೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮರತ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಅದ್ರ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಸೇರಿ 50,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ದಾಖಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದು ಮನೆನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಾಸ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ, ಆ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
You will call it on 7th.
My lordship, 300 rupees maintenance monthly ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನು 50,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಡೋದುಂಟೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ
ಸರ್
ಈ
ನನ್ಗೆ
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಏನಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
ಅವರೇ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lordship, this petitioner is working as a government college lecturer, drawing more than 1.5 lakhs, my lordship. He is doing all these things. ಖಾತೆನ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಬಂದು ನನಗೆ ಅಡ್ಡಿ
ಅದು
ಬಿಡ್ಸೋದು.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ ಏನಾದ್ರು
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದೇನಾಗಿದೆ, ಖಾತೆ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು
ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
have
ಆರ್ಡರ್.
it immediately out of vacation. I thought it is a compromise.
It may-
ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮಹೇಶ್. I'm really tired of this
disposed of
work.
today.
Huh?
It can be, please,
It can't happen today.
because that poor lady, my lordship, he
ಅವರು
cannot lead her life.
I'll call it on 7th. It's 7 month. Yes, come to all other matters up till I-79 ಅಲ್ಲಿ entry order ಇದ್ರೆ entry order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, call ಯಾವ್ದದು ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ 83
25 and entry model. 77
ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ extend ಮಾಡಿ.
ಟೇಕ್
My lords, one submission, my lords.
ಮಹೇಶ್ ಚೌಧರಿ.
My lords, serial number 80, my lords. Just
Raviraj,
take
sir.
5 minutes to dispose the matter, my lords. Like
the
any
other
date.
matters, sir, today, please let it come.
Any
on
date
notification.
maybe.
It will be given to you. Ask the court officer. Yes,
My lord, the issue in this matters, my lord,
83 ಮಹೇಶ್
is
ಚೌಧರಿ.
very simple. The person whose name is warrant of authorization issued for search under 130.
yes, anybody who is willing to argue on behalf of petitioners.
Your lordship, senior is not available. Senior is not available.
Yeah, I posted today with his consent.
Parted matter.
I will not take more than, my lord, 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. And I made my written
It has to
submission.
be heard together, no?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಫಂಡಮೆಂಟಲ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್.
No, it has to be heard together ಅಂತ. ನೀವು ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾಗ. We'll call it on Thursday,
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
90,
Thursday at 2:30.
2:30.
90,
83.
84, 84 ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಫೈನಲ್.
It's 84.
85.
everybody.
84 ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ.
85. 85 KV ನರಸಿಂಹನ್.
The matter will have to be had. I'm ready. But
Yeah, here-
synopsis also kept ready. Filing this.
Put a writ petition.
Yes. My lord, the order in challenge, my lord, is Annexure S. Page number 135, my lord. It's a virtue of which the land tribunal has allowed the application filed by one Advamma seeking grant of occupancy right concerning land in survey number 39. My lord, Range Gowda, my lord, is the petitioner who is the landlord. My lord, in the synopsis, my lord, I have culled out the relevant dates and events. My lord, what happens is, my lord, there are,
Government records ಇದೆಯಾ? Land tribunal records, are they here?
my lord, one Karimane Sidlingaya, my lord, was the owner of 9 acres of land in survey number 39. My lord, I have stated, my lord, in my synopsis.
The issue pertains to what? Survey number 39.
Survey number 39.
Of?
Survey number 39 of Biranakallu village, Kasaba Hobli, Tumkur Taluk.
if the court permits me, I would like to say only one thing. The purchase is made after the land has vested in the government.
No, no, it's not as simple as that, my lord. I have got some
374 is the
submissions
date
to
of
make.
vesting.
Now, it's a
The
land.
the sale deed is of the year May 1975.
Who purchases after the land?
No, I purchased the property. If at all it's a tenanted land, all these things, my lord, will arise. The question is there, it was never a subject matter of any tenancy. There are so many materials, my lord, that are there. I'll take my lord to
Okay,
each one
land
of them.
vesting with the government order, Lida.
No, there is no such order. There is no such order vesting the land, my lord, in the government. Now, what the tribunal says is,
It's a deeming provision.
it's a deeming provision. Now, there is a deemed tenancy. Now, tenancy has happened. Now, where does the tribunal get all these things? In the teeth of so many, my lord, evidence that I have placed on record. Now, what happens is, my lord, 9 acres of land, my lord, is in survey number 39. There is a registered partition deed, my lord, in the year 1958. That is on 24/11/1958, my lord, there will be a registered partition deed that would be entered into. Among the 4 sons, my lord, of this Karimane Sidlingaya, my lord, Revanna Shetty, who is my vendor, gets, my lord, 8 acres of land. 8 acres of land. And my lord, another brother by name Shanta Veerappa gets 1 acre of land. This is how, my lord, this 9 acres of land would be divided. My lord, as far as that 1 acre of land, my lord, which was with Shant Veerappa, he dies. And after his demise, my lord, 1 acre of that land would be sold by his widow in favor of one Range Gowda. This is a different Range Gowda. This happens, my lord, on 5/4/1974. Now, this Advamma, my lord, who is the applicant seeking the registration of occupancy right, files a suit, my lord, in OS number 86 of 1974 against Shardamma, that is the vendor to that Range Gowda, and Range Gowda and other persons. There are 5 defendants, my lord, in the suit in OS number 86 of 1974. My lord, that's a suit for permanent injunction. It is based on the premise that concerning that 1 acre of land, she is a tenant. And she, my lord, specifically mentions in the schedule that to the east of the property, my lord, is the property belonging to Revanna Siddha Shetty. That is 8 acres of land, my lord, who was holding. That is the specific recital that is made, page number 39, my lord, of my writ petition. That suit she brings for 1 acre of land and says to the east, there is land of Revanna Shetty. How she claims possession? She says that I am a tenant of this property to the extent of 1 acre only. That suit, my lord, comes to be compromised. She says, I am not a tenant of this land. And she says that she will purchase the property from that Range Gowda, who had purchased from Shardamma. Compromise petition would be, my lord, accepted by the court.
Is pertaining to this 1 acre or 8
No,
acres
now
of
they have
entire land?
claiming concerning the entire land. I'll point out to
9
that.
acres.
9 acres. Now, what happens is, my lord, that 1 acre of land, she says in the compromise petition that I am not a tenant of this land. I want to purchase this property, and hence I will purchase this property for a consideration of 2,500 from Range Gowda. She purchases that. And when she purchases it, my lord, she says the eastern boundary is the land belonging to Revanna Shetty, from whom I purchased. I purchased the property, my lord, from that Revanna Shetty. In the year 1975, 28/5/1975, I purchased the land. Annexure F, my lord, is the sale deed. Now, I purchased the property in the year 1975. 1976, she files an application seeking registration of the occupancy right. It is concerning 1 acre of land only. My lord, Annexure G, my lord, page number 65 is the form number 7.
Page number?
Page number 65. Annexure G. There, my lord, you kindly see. My lord, got that. Annexure G, page number 65. My lord, there, acres area, my lord, will kindly see. ಬೀರನ್ಕಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 39 1 ಎಕರೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಒಟ್ಟು 9 ಎಕರೆ ಅಂತ ಬರೆದ್ರು. This is what was said. Then, my lord, subsequently, notices were issued to me. Please see the next page, annexure G1, page number 67. Vistirna 1 ಎಕರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ರು. Her claim, my lord, itself was 1 acre of land. Throughout, my lord, annexure G series is completely of the notices that have been issued to me. Throughout, it was said that 1 acre of land. My lord, the land tribunal took up the matter. At the first instance, my lord, concerning 30 guntas of land, occupancy right was registered in her favor, only concerning 30 guntas of land. That was vide order at annexure H on 15/12/1981. There was no inquiry that was conducted. Now, that order, my lord, at annexure H was challenged by me. It was not challenged by Advama. Now, she was then satisfied with 30 guntas of land that was given to her. Hence, my lord, I have produced that document along with my synopsis as document number 1, page number 5, which I just, my lord, pointed out and, my lord, sent it across. Now, Rangegowda files a writ petition in WP number 33867 of 1981 before this honorable court, challenging that grant of 30 guntas of land in favor of Advama. This honorable court says that there has been no inquiry at all, and hence the matter will have to go back to the land tribunal. The matter goes back to the land tribunal. When it goes back to the land tribunal, my lord, the land tribunal, this is the second order that the land tribunal would pass. It, my lord, orders for registration of occupancy right concerning 8 acres of land as against 1 acre to which the claim had been made. Now, during this, my lord, the son of Advama got himself examined as one of the witness. Advama did not examine herself. I got myself examined, Rangegowda. And, my lord, one witness I got examined on my behalf. So 2 witnesses on my side, 1 witness there. That's all. My lord, the land tribunal, my lord, grants the order. I file an appeal before the then existing Land Reforms Appellate Tribunal. That is in 88 of 1987. My lord, there I tender, my lord, the additional evidence before the appellate tribunal. My lord, I examine myself and 2 more witnesses. That deposition I have produced along with the memo that I, my lord, pointed out. Now, thereafter, my lord, the appellate tribunal is abolished. I come up in a CP before this honorable court, which will be converted into a writ petition. This honorable court specifically observes that there is some more evidence that has been led before the appellate authority. Thereafter, the arguments ought to have been heard, but none of these things have happened. And hence, let the matter go before the land tribunal again. Remand is made, specifically taking note of the additional evidence that had been, my lord, led by then. The matter goes before the land tribunal. In the year 1997, this honorable court reminds the matter. Till the year 2006, my lord, there is hardly any progress in the matter. One fine day, the matter would be called before the land tribunal. And, my lord, on 15/5/2006, land tribunal directs that let there be a spot inspection done. 23/5/2006 is the date fixed for spot inspection. We go there. And, my lord, that is document number 5 that I have produced, which is also part of the record. I have produced the certified copy. Specifically, 1 acre of land which was with Advama, which she had purchased, my lord, was identified. Advama is not in cultivation of the land is what the entry made in the check slip, my lord, that was written on that day. And then, my lord, the matter comes before the land tribunal. Again, there is no sitting for a very long period of time. The matter, my lord, keeps on getting urgent. On that remand, my lord, though this honorable court had said that there could be collection of evidence if at all so advised. Now, in this time, my lord, there is no evidence that has been recorded by the land tribunal. The land tribunal straight away, my lord, passes the impugned order. The additional evidence that I had led, not even, my lord, a single whisper, my lord, about that additional evidence that has been let in. Now, except one time, my lord, he examining himself, that too, my lord, the son of the applicant, examining on one occasion, there is no evidence that has been led by the other side. I have led 2 witnesses before remand and 2 witnesses before the appellate authority. And myself, I got myself examined again. No consideration. The land tribunal now says, 1975, you have purchased the property. Deemedly, there is a vesting of this land with the state, and hence you cannot purchase the property. And hence, that's the reason to give the property in favor of the applicant, who sought, my lord, occupancy right concerning only 1 acre of land. My lord, that form number 7 original, my lord, is there in the record. When entire proceedings, my lord, went on for 1 acre of land, notices said that it is for 1 acre of land. Suddenly, my lord, for 8 acres of land, occupancy rights would be registered. This is what, my lord, is called in question by me. Now, at no point, at an undisputed period of time, my lord, Advamma, when she went before the civil court, she never claimed tenancy. Her claim of tenancy was concerning 1 acre of land only, which she gave up. Which she gave up and said that I am going to purchase this property from the one to whom it has been sold by the Shardamma. She purchases the property also. Boundary estoppels, my lord, would operate, by the virtue of which she never said that I am in eastern side is the property which I am in possession under the tenancy with Revan Shetty, which she never said. She acknowledged the fact that the property belonged to Revan Shetty. And having done so, my lord, she could not have maintained the claim is the first contention. The second contention is, my lord, the RTC entries, my lord, she makes a claim in the suit as to how the property went in her name. She said there that I, my husband, my mother-in-law, and my sons were all there as tenants in that 1 acre of land, and hence the revenue record stood then in my name. This is what she specifically says. But that fact, she has given up. Now, please see, my lord, the relevant year RTC, which I have produced at Annexure T, page number 147. Now, Chandrasekharaya is the brother of Revan Shetty. His name is continued. Saguvali Paddhati Swanta antide. Ali yellunu kuda, my lord, gainge is not the word that is used. Column number 12, 69, 70, 70, 71 is in one fashion. Chandrasekharaya's name is written. 71, 72, Chandrasekharaya's name is written. Only for 2 years, 72, 73 and 73, 74, my lord, scribbling takes place. The name of Doddaya, Melaya, Kempaya and Advamma, my lord, for the first time, my lord, would come up only for those brief 2 periods.
How much time will it take?
My lord, I need to show, my lord, the documents to my lordship. I'm only, my lord, stressing about the flow of the events. Because this is, my lord, this has come up for the final hearing. This is, in fact, rule has been issued in this matter. Some application had been filed and that has come for orders.
May be treated as part heard and posted after the vacation. Because annexure S is the order of the tribunal. It goes into detail in all these documents. And that suit also, my friend says that they have agreed that they are not the tenants. It concerns only 1 acre of land. I'll be able to point out this is the 4th round. Twice 8 acres has been granted to respondent number 2. It is not as if once.
Now,
the parties went, and I saw the original records. No signature, nothing. No documents are available to show that she has applied for 1 acre. This is all overwriting is there on this document. What has
Who would
been
have done the overwriting? My lord, it is his document.
That I don't know. I'm not attributing reasons to anybody.
The case that you requested for 9 acres of land.
First 9. After, because this suit was filed after the application was filed. Suit was compromised during the pendency of the proceedings before the land tribunal. He was also a party there, Shantabirappa. So it is only for 8 acres that the land tribunal granted it. Because 1 acre already she was the...
My lord will see the mistake. If at all 9 acres of land was the claim.
After vacation, sir. It will take a lot of time.
My lord, there are
let it be treated as part heard. The court has spent some time. I'll be able to convince within 15 minutes what is the factual position.
My lord, I need time, my lord. I'll take my lord to each and every.
Your way. I'm not
because, my lord, it's a case of a fraud that is being played. I'm very serious, my lord, on this issue. My lord, if at all, my lord, 9 acres was the claim.
Oblige, please.
The request of parties call up to vacation.
86.
The date could be fixed if it's not. Any date convenient to the court.
13-1.
Great.
86. Bharat, Roy Chandin, Hemen Kumar.
May it please your lordship.
I think none appears for the petitioners today.
May it please your lordship, my lords, I appear online, my lords, so lordships are able to hear.
I mean, sorry.
Human Jain,
None
LLP.
appears for respondents today. Can we have it after vacation?
Lordship, my money is stuck, my lords, every time they take time, my lords. Lordship, and that day, my lords, your lordships, my lords, I missed apprised the court, my lords. I was there in their
On
office
6th,
till
we will have it on 6th reopening day, 6th.
Lordship, I have it on Thursday, my lords, may I just frame, my lords, Thursday 2:30. I'll
Thursday
take my
again,
chance, my lords.
it will
I'll
not
take
reach.
my chance, my lords. I'll take my chance, my lords,
Sir, it will
subject
be
to lordship's
unnecessarily
convenience.
unnecessarily listing it. Okay, part it again, Riga.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, parted ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Parted idalri, hardin part anta idalla.
Oh, yes, parted.
Release from parted. I was adjourning it because you are not there.
I'll finish.
You are ready?
Yes, I am ready.
Yes, go on, Mr. Bharat.
Lordship, please.
Yeah,
My lords, your
respondent.
lordships.
Nivana, contesting respondent.
Yes.
Jivan is
Lordship.
not required. Okay, then put it.
Purna Bardoli.
Lordship, this is a matter where we are only limited question before your lordships is, my lords, about the deposit made by me during the course of investigation, my lords, whether it is voluntary or not, my lords. My lords, they had come to my residence, my lords. They had come to my office premises. A detailed search was conducted. A team of about 10 DGGI officers had come, my lords. On the same day, my lords, that is on 24th of March 2023. Lordship, may note this date. Lords, on the same day, I was made to pay a sum of rupees 10 crores, lords. It's an exact amount, an even an amount of 10 crores, lords. Our contention from a lord's kind consideration is that this amount was not paid voluntarily. And I say this so because, lords, the law, the statute itself recognizes, lords, that if any payment is made voluntarily, lords, they have to acknowledge that payment and issue a form called DRC-04, my lords. I will make the payment in form DRC-03. It's a statutory scheme, my lords, and show. And this court, my lords, has interpreted the scheme in not one but more than 2 judgments, my lords, saying that whenever any payment is made, and if the contention is that it's a voluntary payment, they should accept that payment and they should issue a form called DRC-04. Admittedly, my lords, till date, even today, as we stand in nearly 2025, that form has not been issued. They have not issued that form saying that, yes, it is a voluntary payment. Merely saying in the affidavit saying that you paid it on your own, therefore it is voluntary, is not correct. Till date, that form DRC-04 has not been issued to me. Their only contention in the affidavit, my lords, in the response is that 1, investigation is on. 2, you have paid it voluntarily. We never forced you to make any payment. But that is contrary to the law laid down by this court, my lords, the Honorable Gujarat High Court, the Delhi High Court, the Punjab and Haryana High Court, the Madhya Pradesh High Court, my lords. All high courts have consistently taken a view that if any payment is made under section 73 or 74, lots of statute provides for it. They ought to issue a form called DRC-04 under 74(5).
Is the liability determined, sir?
No, my lords, till date, there is no show cause notice, let alone any determination, any order. There is no show cause notice, there is no notice, my lords. Till date, there is no show cause notice, there is no adjudication, there is no crystallization, there is no determination, my lords. Their only claim in the reply is that you paid it on your own. We never forced you to make any payment. For that, my lords, on the last occasion, I'll just show your lordship a recent judgment of your lordship, my lord. I'll let it and hand it over, my lords. Their lordship may kindly see the scheme of the act, my lords.
Good.
My lord, this is a judgment of your lordship, my lord. It is as recent as 26th of September 2024. Identical issue was involved, my lord.
1 second before proceeding further.
Lordship.
This amount of 10 crores, is it?
Lordships.
10 crores is paid towards what dues according to them?
My lords, they are not saying that is according to what dues, my lords. There is not an averment that this is the tax due, or it is towards any interest, or it is towards any penalty, my lords.
1 second, I'll come back to you. Mr.
Lordship.
Kumar. This 10 crores that he has paid, according to you, is towards what dues?
He says, his voluntary statement, he says that he has availed the tax, input tax illegally. So towards that, he has made himself, that is the assessment. The entire my learned friend's argument saying there's no show cause notice, my lords. Your lordship directed him to appear before the authorities. Now last week only everything has been concluded. Prima facie right now I got the information. Investigation in respect of 3 or 4 suppliers and the purchasers has been pointed out around 14.5 crores. Still investigation going on. My learned friend is not so simple. He's not a naive person. What he is saying, it's not a statement. I'll substantiate what it is. And he has not retracted the statement made before me saying that he has availed it. And he is being voluntarily using DRC 3.
Okay,
I'll come to that.
We'll have it on 6th, Mr. Bharat.
Yes.
Lordship, may just show, my lords, the judgment, your lordship, this issue is
No
concluded. My learned
paucity
friend
of
has
time,
argued.
it's already 4:37. We'll have it on 6th. We'll call it on 6th,
Yes, ma'am.
reopening day.
Yes.
Release from parted, call on 6th.
Put it pen. 8 minutes because first day some other matters.
8th,
Oblige.
8th of January.
Oblige.
Yes.
My lordship, can it be at 2:30, my lords?
No, 8th of January, because roster is going to change. That's the reason. Yeah.
My lordship, please. Lordship, please.
Yes.
Oblige.
Release from parted. Okay.
89, 88,
87 ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
87 ಅವರು ಟೈಮ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಸರ್ ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಪಿ ಮಹೇಶ್
ಹೌದಾ?
7-1 88 ಪಿ ವಚನ್
ನಿಮ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದಿವಸ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳುವ. I can't help it. I'm seeing how it's happening.
Tomorrow or day after tomorrow?
So it has been substantially argued, okay? That's the reason.
I have been asked the suggestion from the decision taken by the state government, my lord, because everybody is in Belgaum session. They may
No,
not-
anyway, you've gone with the matter. That's all. Vachan has to answer, no? Basically.
What has happened is the petition itself is premature. What is challenged is my communication to the state. My recommendation is challenged.
Your Honor,
Until
We'll
and
have
unless
it on Wednesday. Let us see.
18
2:30.
my lord, may be taken up after vacation.
because state has to answer, my lord, because
Part-
it's only my
this is all a
recommendation.
charade that they're putting on. The question of them trying to overturn the committee's report does not even arise. What they're doing is now unconstitutional. From becoming an acquisition matter, this is now becoming a constitutional issue. And for, Your Honor, there was an order of mandamus by this court directing them to complete this procedure
On
8 months ago. Now they're just continuing to take time without even
my
taking.
submission, my lord.
Your role is secondary counsel.
Because they in turn ask the government whether denotification.
My lords, I'm sorry, my lords. What is under challenge is the recommendation made by the BDI to the state. Until and unless the state
They
takes
have
the-
made a recommendation not to.
delete the land.
You justify that it's in contrary to Keshan committee.
Please, my lords.
Recommendation.
Your Honor, it
I
is
should
in
do
fact
that, my lord.
contrary to law.
Listen,
Please, please.
ನನ್ಗೆ ನಿನ್ ಮುಖ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು
No, that is what is
that
happening.
can't be the answer.
Please.
You should come and say for XYZ reasons we disagree with Keshan Narayan's report, Justice Keshan Narayan's report.
In fact, Your Honor, that is what they have not done.
What
They have gone to the
Sir,
government.
you cannot say that oh, according to us, it is not appropriate. No, you can't say that.
Please. I understood the point.
Okay.
What was argued before lordships on the last occasion, my lords, is that my role justifying my recommendation would only arise if the recommendation is accepted by the state. If the recommendation is not accepted by the state, then the lands would be notified and I'll have no occasion to defend my action.
Your Honor,
It is
what
only
they are
when
doing
the
first of all is
state-
illegal.
That is not the argument, counsel. See, the committee says that you leave out this particular land from acquisition,
Please,
right?
please.
Contrary to the recommendation of the committee, you make a recommendation to the government saying that it may be rejected.
Please,
Correct?
please.
Now you are required to justify why you gave such a recommendation to the state,
Please.
disregarding the recommendation of the committee. Now, only thing that you will have to look into is what are the parameters according to you based on which you would reject the recommendations.
Of the case, Your Honor.
Yes,
Please, my lords.
okay, you will have to produce it. 2 columns.
Very well, my lords.
Why the committee recommended for denotification?
Why
Why you are disagreeing with it? And has it been uniformly applied? That is very important.
Your Honor, what has happened?
That is very, very important.
Very well, my lords. I shall.
Your Honor,
That's
in
all.
this matter, what
Wednesday.
has happened is they have gone beyond what the committee or the High Court or the Supreme Court has said. They have invented some new criteria by themselves. In fact, they're not even allowed to look into these issues.
Idaralli, what is more important is, have they treated everyone same?
Your Honor, I am the last person left. Your Honor, I was the main litigant in Arkavati matter before the High Court here, before the division bench, before the Supreme Court. Based on my submissions, all of these reliefs were given. I'm the last man standing over here. My relief, I'm not getting any relief. Everybody else has been given relief except me.
Yes, 2:30.
18,
Wednesday.
89, Sri Hari, M. Dilip, Viraj, K.
Yes,
Ravishankar.
my lords, we had issued Garnishee notice attaching the bank account. My lords, 2 lakhs. 2
Ah,
crores.
see, that amount they were willing to pay, no? You take that amount.
My lords,
See, it's, the dispute is under narrow campus. Ellida the list kotralla
my
avaru.
lords, they had placed one,
One sheet
sheet.
kotralla. Where did the petitioner advocate go?
Sri Hari, 89, dispatch. 89, serial number 89, list 1.
my lords, I'm placing one letter. I'm disputing, my lords, so far as, my lords, this
No,
submission.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು letter ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
My lords, it is there, and my lords, on the last date it is filed. It was,
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
sir, ಇದೊಂದು sheet.
I think I gave it back ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ವಾ? ಅದೇ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್. See, now your claim is regarding 2 crores 80
2
lakhs.
crores,
no?
80 lakhs.
That's all the claim is.
Please, my lords.
Huh?
Please, my lords.
2
What?
crores 80 lakhs.
Please.
Now,
Lords,
see,
what we are
admittedly,
My lords, only 43 lakhs has been paid, my lords, is what my submission is. I placed a letter, my lords, it was passed on 11th December 2024. They had made a similar submission before the assing officer itself, my lords. We've considered that and passed an order.
ನಾ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿದ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು ನಮ್ದು. ಇವಾಗ just correct me the facts if I am wrong.
Please,
Your demand is for a sum of rupees 2 crores 80
my
lakhs.
lords, our demand is more than, it's about 5 crores, my lords. One Rajesh is the defaulter. My lords, this person has taken 2.8 crores as advance. Now, my lords, we are,
Listen,
please, my lord.
one Rajesh is the defaulter.
Please, my lord.
You have to go as against that Rajeshwar.
Please, my lords, that.
Rajesh,
Please,
against that Rajesh.
Please, my lord.
Okay. According to you, this man has received a sum
At
of
once.
rupees
2.8 crores.
2.8 crores.
Please.
Now you don't have an individual claim against this particular gentleman.
My lords, our claim is,
Your
please,
claim
my lords,
is against
against it,
Rajesh.
my lords, we are only of the money.
You,
which
you
is
have nothing against the petitioner here.
nothing else.
Okay.
Only with
Now,
regard to the money.
money held by the petitioner,
Please,
which belongs to Rajesh,
please,
that he is liable to pay you is your
please, my
contention.
lords, that is our.
That is
claim.
your contention. Now, he is telling out of this 2.8 CR,
Please, my lords.
he is right now in possession of 106,50,000.
My lords, what he is claimed, my lords, that 1 crore, 3 lakhs. My lords, in this, my lords, only 43 lakhs has been received by,
We'll come to it a bit later.
please,
1 crores 6 lakhs 50,000.
please, my lords.
Okay. 1 crore
6 lakhs.
6 lakhs 50,000. He is willing to pay you.
My lords, let them,
Alvenre?
please,
So right away take that money. The money
please, my
comes
lords,
to
that is my
the
submission. Please, my lords.
revenue.
Please, my lords, let them
Okay.
deposit. Please,
So out of 280, 106 goes.
please, my lords.
So what remains is 103 and 70 lakhs 50,000.
Please, my lords. Please, my lords.
He says he has returned the money to a tune of 103.
To that, my lords, my submission is 43 lakhs has been received, my lords.
43 lakhs has been received by whom?
By Rajesh, they have returned this out of this 1 crore 3 lakhs. This money by the petitioner has been returned to Rajesh.
Mister,
My lords, I am placed this statement.
how
which-
did you return 103?
Lordship may have it day after tomorrow, my lord. Senior counsel.
What kind of submissions you make, I say? This is in such a narrow campus, it can be just,
My lords, let them pay that 1 crore 6
you
lakhs,
pay
my
that
lords.
1 crore,
Please, my lords, Lordships may
6 lakh
kindly-
50,000 immediately.
Please, my lords. Lordships may kindly
Yes, my
direct, my lords, let them deposit to the department. Lords, to that extent, at least, my lords, revenue
Yeah,
may be
at least the
safeguarded.
money comes into the
Safeguarded. Please, my lords.
interim order idea.
Interim order, my lords, Garnishee notice, your lordships have stayed.
Kudi. Interim
Interim
order
order.
modify ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Lords, annexure E is the Garnishee notice, my lords.
39/2024 stay ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please, my lords.
ಹಾ?
Please, my lords. 39, please, my lords.
The claim of the revenue is that certain amounts are due from one Mr. Rajesh to the revenue. And the petitioner in the instant case is holding a sum of rupees 2 crores 80 lakhs belonging to the said Rajesh. Full stop. Hence, ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
My lords, Garnishee notice, my lords, was challenged, 26.
I think now he came, we can dispose it of probably.
My lord, sorry.
See, listen. According to them, you are holding 2 crores 80 lakhs belonging to one Mr. Rajesh.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. You are admitting 1 crore 6 lakhs 50,000.
1 point, out of 2.8 crores, my lords, 1 crore was paid to one Mr. Lakshmi Prasad.
Answer the question 10650,000.
Yes, we are admitting.
You are holding it.
Yes, yes,
So
yes.
pay that amount to the revenue forthwith.
Revenue, my lords, difficulty here is twofold. I am prepared to pay the amount to this court as well. The difficulty is that my property is stuck with the KPID authorities pursuant to the notification of the property made. My physical possession of the property is also taken by the KPID authorities, in respect of which the notification is in challenge before this court.
What has KPID done? Where is the government council?
My lords, they cannot dictate, my lords, how can they deposit, to whom they have to deposit. My lords, they are
You are
challenged.
hearing them, that's all, Dilip.
Court will decide it.
I'm not agreeing with whatever he is saying.
They've challenged.
Order will not be passed as he wants.
We are before
Don't
this
worry
court.
about it. What has the KPID done for you?
KPID has done twofold. First is it has notified my property under the KPID, section 10 of the KPID Act. Secondly,
KPID
the
ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
physical possession of the property is also taken by the KPID.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು act ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂಚೂರು.
KPID Act ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. Notification of my notification of my- The notification, my lord. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? Page it.
Under what provision order has been passed by KPID? Where is it?
Page 109, my lords, under the
Writ petition ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
page 109 of the petition, the notification is made under section 3, subsection 2. Notification copy there. They have enumerated the section as well.
Page number?
Page number 96, my lords. 96 of the petition is the notification vide which under section 3, subsection 2 of the KPID Act,
Now therefore, in page 97, my lords. Page 97, may I read, my lords?
96 notification.
96 is notification, 97 is the order, relevant portion. May I read, my lord? Now
Yes.
therefore, in exercise of the powers conferred under section 3, subsection 2 of the KPID Act, the government under the circumstances stated above, having satisfied that in order to protect the interest of the depositors, it is necessary to attach the movable and immovable property believed to belong to Belli Beluku Savarda Credit Cooperative Society Limited. Saying that, my lords,
How are you related to Billy Belakos over the credit?
I am not, my lords, I am not. This is supposedly one of the entities using which as a conduit, using that as a conduit, Mr. Rajesh has allegedly, according to them, mishandled the funds of depositors. So it is their allegation that the money that came into my hands
Okay.
was used through this entity. He has supposedly cheated certain depositors. Using their money, he has given the money to me. Now, in all, I was totally innocuous to the transaction. As far as I am concerned, I was dealing with Mr. Rajesh and his company, the City Web developers. I have received the money in innocence. Now that I have learned that the money is actually doesn't belong to him but belongs to depositors, I am prepared to do what the court directs me to do. I
Now,
just
why
want
did
the
you
property
receive
back.
the money? Who paid you that money?
Money was paid to me by City Web developers. City Web developers.
For
Private
what?
limited. City Web developers is a real estate company. Approached Mr. Rajesh approaches me, saying that I want to invest in your land, sell me your land. An agreement was entered into. The agreement is part of the petition.
No, under what is that has been attached to here?
My lord may come to page 109. 109. My relevant property is here. This is Javi's property, right? There are two properties. Page 109. There are multiple properties in different parcels attached. One, I will show one, my lords. Page 109. Item number 1 is the notice, my lords. This is my property. 1 acre, 20 guntas, 1 acre. Item number 1 and 2. Second property, second notification.
ದಾಖಲೆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸೊತ್ತಿನ ಮಾಲಕರು ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ.
My lord?
ದಾಖಲೆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸೊತ್ತಿನ ಮಾಲೀಕರು ಸಿರಿ ವೈಭವ ಬಿಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್.
ಅದು actually ಮಾರಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಸೇಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. There is no sale deed here. There is only a sale agreement. Under misapprehension that it is a sale deed and the transfer is complete, they have made the attachment here. All that has happened is I have received 45 lakh rupees. I have agreed to sell the property. That agreement was subject to certain terms and conditions. That conditions have failed. Be that as it may, as things stand, I am holding 45 lakh rupees in respect of the consideration.
Have you made Siri Vaibhava builders and promoters, B. Rajesh, Nagavalli, all these people party to the
No,
proceedings?
my lords, I have not made.
Why?
I am prepared to deposit the money into before this court, my lords. First of all, Mr. Rajesh is in jail, not accessible. So I am prepared to deposit the money, my lords, before this court. Anyway, by law, my lords, that money is liable to be collected by the government. By law. We are prepared to deposit the money before the government or whatever this court may direct to us. Our challenge is to this notification to the relevant portion of our property only. But we are prepared to hand over the money as per the provisions of KPID Act, because they can require money from us to the extent of money received by us in respect of that property, which is 45 lakh only. We are prepared to give that money.
No, should you not make them party to the proceedings?
My lords, they no longer have the locus also.
Not like
I seek
that.
the indulgence of this court, of
See,
course, but they are no longer.
If we accept your arguments, then in that event, what happens? The order passed by this court will have an effect of nullifying the rights of these persons. Who? Siri Vaibhava, builders and promoters, Rajesh, and then Nagavalli.
Yes, my lord.
and
Nagavalli
Lakshmi
is the-
Prasad.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. So you'll have to necessarily make them party to the proceedings.
Even I bowed down to this court, my lord, but KPID authorities are right now.
Now, what is the price
attached-
made by you? See, only against income tax, probably you don't require.
One submission, I'll place one letter, which, my lords,
Yeah,
the amounts were
Come to
received,
that point. We are not-
amounts were received prior to even incorporation of this Sri Vaibhava
No,
builders and
that
promoters.
doesn't matter.
From personal account of Rajesh, my lords, the
That's
petitioner,
okay. That doesn't
my lords,
matter.
so far as they cannot, my lords, now get the KPID Act into this. My lords, we attach their bank account.
That's like it.
Oh, KPID thing, you are not asked for anything here, huh?
We have asked, my lords. We have filed IA for that purpose and amended the petition.
You have amended the petition.
We have amended the petition, my lords, seeking leave of this court. 3rd of December 2024, we have filed a fresh petition in which we have sought for quashing of the notification. As per the amended prayer, my lord, we have sought for quashing of the notifications insofar as our properties are concerned. ಇದಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಎಂ ನಿಗದಿನಾಗೆ ಅಕ್ಷರ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Amended.
13 ಇದೆ, ಇದು 13 ಇದು. ಇದು 13.
Who is Jagdish now?
Jagdish is another another party with respect to along with whom I entered into agreement with Mr. Rajesh. I 2.5 acres and Mr. Jagdish 2.5 acres. Totally 5 acres were agreed to be sold to Mr. Rajesh, that is through the company Sri Vaibhava Developers Private Limited. 90 lakh rupees was received from that entity towards 2.5 acres each. He is made respondent 3. He has been served, my lords.
Annexure K, Annexure K. ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
ಈ ಏನು? ಈ ಬಿಡಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ.
Where is Annexure M?
Annexure M, my lords, was filed on 4th of December 24 with the amended petition. Memo of production of documents. A memo was filed for production of documents.
ರೇ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ರೀಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗ್ರಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ? ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ.
Memo of production of documents was filed on 4th of December 24.
ಅದೇ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ಕಡೆ.
They have to file one consolidated, my lords.
So can't you file one consolidated writ petition if you are introducing so many things afterwards?
This KPID and document, because this notification which we seek to challenge was released after the petition was filed. This notification is dated, my lord, 4th of October.
Can't you file a comprehensive writ petition after amendment was allowed?
That's why we have filed a memo of documents, my lords. Because this was
File a comprehensive writ petition. You are allowed the amendment, no?
Yes, my lord.
No, file a comprehensive writ petition
We'll file it, my lords.
with all the necessary annexures.
We'll file it, my lords.
Now, can I say that you pay that 1 crore and odd to the revenue?
Please, my lords. My lord, since 45 lakhs for me, my primary prayer in this petition is that my property should be released.
Counsel, there are two departments that you are proceeding against.
Yes, my lord.
One is the revenue.
Yes, my lord.
That is, they have demanded recovery of amounts.
45 plus 45. Now, as far as I am concerned, at 45 lakh rupees.
Okay.
45 lakhs.
That is one aspect. The other aspect is under KPID.
No, my lords, 45 lakhs is the revenue, state government. So second aspect is the income tax.
The KPID, they have sought to attach the property over which you are claiming a right.
Yes, my lord.
That property is sought to be attached on the ground, it belongs to someone else.
That
Not
property is sought to be attached on the ground that money in respect of that money received towards that property has arisen out of that X, my lords.
Not necessarily. It is sought to be attached on the ground. Certain other persons have rights over the property concerned. So you will have to necessarily make them a party to the proceedings,
I will do it, my lords. I'll do it.
without which writ cannot go on. You can't get the relief.
I'll carry out the amendments. I'll
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
In the meanwhile, pay 105 to revenue.
Please.
If I pay 105 to the revenue, my lords, my humble submission is that I will be left with nothing insofar as the money out of which I have received. Now, how will I get the property released, my lords? Because 45 lakhs of the money 106 lying with me, 45 lakhs of that money pertains straightly to the property which is attached under KPID. For me to get the property released from the authorities, KPID authorities, 45 lakhs must go there for them to release the property. Even the notification clearly mentions 45 lakhs is the sum for receiving which we are attached to this
Okay, I'll
property.
call it on 7th. We'll see it on 7th.
My lords,
Yeah,
lords,
please,
may-
please.
in the meantime, my lords, our proceedings were prior, my lords. We initiated in April, my lords. We have attached.
No, Dilip,
Subsequently,
Irle,
in
see,
November-
it's like this.
My lords, they are trying to complicate unnecessary by getting state government, my lords, under income tax, and we have issued only
No,
garnishee
no,
notice.
it's not like that. It's not like that. See,
Lords, we are disputing, my lords, that he is telling that 1,63 lakhs has been paid. My lords, we are disputing that only to the extent of 43 lakhs, my lords, the amount has been paid back to Rajesh. Remaining 60 lakhs has not been, and one more 70 lakhs, petitioner is telling, my lords, it is returned to one Jagdish. My lords, those amounts were given as loan to these, and the petitioner has received interest on those amounts, my lords. We have recorded the statements of the petitioner. He himself has admitted these are loans given by me to this Jagdish and one Lakshmi Prasad. And he himself has collected interest on this. Now he is trying to tell, my lords, these amounts are pertaining to Rajesh. My lords, Rajesh is directly paid amount, my lords, from his own personal funds to the petitioner, my lords.
see, that dispute pertains only to 43 lakhs. That is paid to Jagdish and no one else.
70 lakhs, my lords, Jagdish.
70 lakhs is paid to Jagdish, 60 lakhs is paid to Lakshmi Prasad. They know that that money is lying with them. Instead of proceeding against them for recovery, they are proceeding against me, despite knowing that money very much lies with them. Under 226, they have.
We'll have it
equal
on
powers.
7th.
Please, my lords.
My lords, the meantime, at least let them deposit, my lords,
There-
one.
There is no urgency. This is not my tax liability, my lords. This is not my tax liability that they can proceed so harsh against me.
Our attachment.
Because KPID is also there, we'll have it on
Their conduct.
7th.
My lords may have it on 7th, my lords.
We appreciate their conduct, my lords.
This is not my liability.
We'll have it on 7th.
I'm
Yes.
obliged, my lords.
So the request of learned SCGP, call on 7th.
Please.
End of the list.
My lord may kindly,
Narasimhaswamy and-
my lord may kindly record that we have sought leave to amend the petition and accordingly register may be directed to permit us to do.
The petitioner further submits that pursuant to orders of this court, he has filed amended petition. However, erroneous by mistake, all the necessary annexures have not been enclosed with the amended writ petition that has been filed. Full stop. For that reason, petitioner is permitted to file another set of amended writ petition along with all the annexures.
I'm deeply obliged.
Call on 7th.
Serial number, end of the list, sir, Narasimhaswamy.
But I hear for the petitioner's counsel.
Yes, sir.
This honorable court, my lord, there was a notice, my lord, I am the owner of survey number 77. I've set up a factory. Long back, my lord. ULC orders all in my favor. They issued me a notice, my lord, way back, my lord, in the year, please come to my lord, page 32. 32. They said, my lord, that some portion of the Gomar land has been encroached by me. This was challenged before your lordships, my lord, and your lordships, my lord, set aside that order. Please come to my lord, page 44. Running page, my lord, 44 ali. Please come to my lord, the relevant portion, last paragraph. 49. In the result, petitions allowed, annexure is so-and-so passed by the Tahsildar is quashed. Matter is remanded to the Tahsildar for fresh consideration. Petition is permitted to produce all documents within 7 days. Tahsildar shall issue notice, adjudicate the matter in detail in accordance with law. We, my lord, immediately sent that, please come to next page, my lord. Yalla kalasidu, order kalasidu, yalla kalasidu. Then, my lord, he sends me notices to which, my lord, I keep replying. Suddenly, my lord, now, without, my lord, hearing nothing, they, my lord, pass an order, intersect between themselves. Please come to, my lord, page 62, 62. This is, my lord, no notice to me. The Tahsildar writes, my lord, Taluk Bhumapakaru, Amele Upa Tahsildaru. The survey number 77 115 ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಲು 6/11. This is dated. Please look at the date, my lord. 15/3/2024. Signed on 25/9/2024.
Lord, I've been told that, my lord, day after tomorrow, the survey is going to be conducted. That the message is also to the knowledge of the petitioner. They are agreed for the conducting survey. They have admittedly
Nothing, my lord, no notice, nothing. Who says all this? There's no notice at all.
The Tahsildar, he said that they have not
Then, my lord, ask the,
any RTCs, my lord, to show that how much land he is owning. And they have encroached the road portion. That's why DC has directed to clear the road. Admittedly, they have
Make an
encroached the road
inquiry and do
portion.
it, madam.
Yes, my lord.
Make an inquiry and do it.
court has
They
directed
can fix all the
specifically.
It has to be
records, my lord.
67 inquiry, no?
Yes.
This is, my lord.
No, should it be not section 67 inquiry?
Yes. Nothing has been done. And, my lord, more important is, March date nodi. Adu, my lord, he signs it in September, gives us, my lord, now.
Because it is made.
Like, is he required to make section 67 inquiry or what, madam?
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord. Because they have encroached the Gomala land. Road.
Will dispose of the writ petition reserving you the liberty to initiate inquiry under section 67 in accordance with law.
Maybe this notice may be treated as a show cause notice. Let them appear before the
My lord,
concerned.
one sarti aito. ಇದು ಎರಡನೇ ಸರ್ತಿ
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು,
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್
ನನಗೇನು
ಸಲ show
ಅಭ್ಯಂತರ
cause
ಇಲ್ಲ.
notice.
They can't issue.
But what has
notice
happened
to the
is-
Gomala land, my lord.
Please look at it, my lord. They have come and, my lord, started demolition.
State.
We'll tell them not to do it.
Yes, my lord.
So we'll do one thing. We'll treat this as a show cause notice.
All right. One more, my lord, I sent a
Give you 15 days time.
Very well.
Appear before.
Very
them.
well.
With all the.
They'll proceed under section 67, I would
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
say, and not 104.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಸರ್ವೆ ಒಂದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Day before
ಸರಿ
it's
ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ
on Wednesday, it is fixed, my lord. They are
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. They, my lord, if they unilaterally like this, my lord, please look at the order at page 62.
ಕೇಳಿದಾರಂತೆ. He's
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
audit, having
ನೋಟಿಸ್
the audit.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ
Treat it
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ?
as a 67, should we treat it as notice?
Notice is required because, my lord, this is a Gomala land.
My lord,
When they have encroached the Gomala.
Make an inquiry, madam, who is coming in your way? But ನಾಡದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟ. One. AG access notice for respondents. The case of the petitioner is that an endorsement dated 15/3/2024 has been issued,
It is a notice.
15/3/2024, which is signed on 25/9/2024. Has been issued to
ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರವ್ರೇನೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಹಾಕಲ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಮ.
ಮತ್ ನೀವ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. 15/11.
This is an internal communication.
ದೃಢೀಕೃತ ನಕಲ್
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ನನ್ನ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ನಾನು ದೃಢೀಕೃತ ನಕಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದು ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಏನು ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ನಮಗ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ access notice ಇರಲಿ. Judgment. The petitioner has challenged the internal communication dated 15/3/2024. Issued by Tahsildar to
Taluk surveyor and my lord, deputy tahsildar.
The Taluk surveyor and deputy Tahsildar. Wherein he has determined, madam, proceedings ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Earlier, they themselves have produced, my lord.
We don't think we'll stay this.
Page 57, my lord. they
We'll
have
just
also
stay
found-
this. You come with all particulars. Judgment bada.
I-
AG access notice for respondents. The petitioners shall not be dispossessed of the land held by them in survey number 77 of
Seemasandra village, my lord.
Seemasandra village.
Seemasandra village.
Seemano, Seeman.
Seema, ಅದೇ ತಾವು 62ರಲ್ಲಿ 2ನೇ ಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
CH.
Seemasandra village.
ಬಿದರಹಳ್ಳಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಈಸ್ಟ್ ತಾಲೂಕು.
Bidarolli Obli, Bangalore East Taluk, without affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner regarding removal of encroachment, alleged encroachment in accordance with law. This interim order shall be enforced till next date of hearing. Call on the, second week on, third week on date.
My lord, kindly turn to page 56, my lord. We have issued notice to them and they have replied for that also, my lord.
Lord, there has to be a enquiry. There has to be blood personal
Their
hearing.
contention is enquiry ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು, ಐ ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ.
They have produced only sale certificate and grant. Let them produce all the relevant documents like RTC and everything, my lord, to prove.
You
their-
initiate enquiry. 13-1.
13-1. 13-1.
My lord, in the meanwhile, my lord, what has happened is, factory ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ compound wall, my lord, some of them, my lord, they have demolished. If you let's look at the second page. Permitters to put up temporary, my lord, the sheets. This is what has happened. My lord, factory ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ there are, my lord, workers, my lord.
Not been served with copy.
Huh?
Photograph.
ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
I have
Sorry.
been asked, I have been told that no demolition is going on, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, they went to measure.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕ್ರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಗಿರ್ತೀರಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. I have been told that no demolition work is.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No,
ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ,
it's
well, let me put up the compound wall, my lord, if they say any. ಏನ್
Or
ಹೇಳೋದು?
shall I call it,
Day after tomorrow, let them.
I'll call it day after tomorrow, get
Very
it.
well.
Yes, madam,
Very
I'll
well.
secure it.
Right.
Okay. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಿ,
ಅಲ್ಲ.
AGA accepts notice for respondents. Respondents are directed not to precipitate the matter against the petitioner
Very well,
till next date of hearing.
Please.
Call on, ನಾಡದ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
13-12.
very well.
18th.
19th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, 18th are ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Only thing is, my lord, 18th morning have some difficulty, some part.
ಆಯ್ತು, 19th,
19.
19th.
Great.
19.
ಬೇರೆದೇನು ಬೇಡ. Yes.
1. ಮುರಳೀಧರ್, yes, sir.
The same thing. My lord, the objections are there. I'll comply it within 2 weeks, my
I'll
lord.
call it day after
My
tomorrow.
lord, please, sir.
Sir, I am not granting interim orders, sir. I am not taking up the matters at all.
No, matter is very urgent, my lord. That's why I moved it. to
What,
the court.
call it day after tomorrow itself, sir. Comply with office objections.
18-12.
Please, please. my lord.
At the request of petitioner, call on 18-12.
Because it was urgency, the notice has been issued, the summary notice has been issued even without the inquiry.
ಮಾಡಿ sir, 19th will do it. ಏನು ಚಂದ್?
Sorry, my lord, serial number is 88, my lord, was held up in the other court.
ಆಯ್ತು.
My lord, serial.
ಬುಧವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತೆ. ಬುಧವಾರಕ್ಕೊಂದು
18-12.
ಬುಧವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಗುರುವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು ಇಂಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಗೆ. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ದಿವಸ
ಗುರುವಾರಕ್ಕ?
ಗುರುವಾರಕ್ಕೆನೆ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಗುರುವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ date.
My lord, serial number
But petitioner intimate ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
13%.
I'll intimate.
My lord,
Publish.
serial number 82, senior has argued this matter, my lord.
The only request is, B group ಬದಲಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಹೇರಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ? After vacation ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬಿ
Second.
ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಅದು.
ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಯಾರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ
ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್
ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ಎಸೆದ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸಿ ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ, ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗತ್ತಾ? ನಾನಿರಲ್ಲ,
ಅದು ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಬದಲು ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
ನಾನ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.